Yo! Get out! Get out! My most prestigious win of all time. Oh my God, Cuisine Royale.
On down, baby boy. Come on, fucking shitbag. The GPU am I running? I don't. That's the right answer.
Christmas will not be, for I will steal it.
What the fuck were we doing the whole game? Were we not stealing Christmas the whole game? I guess not. We were just doing... we were doing Punked, but the Grinch version. Oh, don't tell me we gotta build the sled. I want the game to be over.
Can't finish my sleigh.
No!
So close.
No!
I need
No!
more pieces.
No, 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 no.
I must return
No.
in Foodland.
No!
Collect the missing sleigh parts.
No!
Only when I have all the parts can I come back here. Come on, Max.
Why?
Oh, shit, whoops, my bad. Stop team killing. Okay, okay. It was one time, dude.
Anna reaching for the lag switch.
I'm not reaching for anything. I'm not reaching for anything. I'm not doing anything. I literally have to stare at the fucking screen. You literally can see my avatar right now. Oh my god, please.
Hey, curious, I say he's reaching for the lag switch, and then the game slows down.
I'm gonna mistime this. I'm gonna mistime this.
I thought you're good at the game. What's?
Oh my god, please, please.
What are you doing?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What are you doing? It's just a game.
Shut up.
Come on.
Shut up. Shut up.
No. No. No.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Track on the W sales. I'm gonna have to validate this after the stream. We gotta have to do the count. We gotta audit the vote.
I'm so scared. I'm a massive pussy too, dude. I'm scared. Sam, I'm scared. I'm scared. No.
How did you guys both get hit?
Dingus, I hate you.
Fuck this bullshit ass game.
Schedule. Audio schedule. Vampire Savior. Oh, I saw a little bit of Ann Late's Morrigan costume. I'm glad that people are I'm glad they're complaining about the boobs. That's exactly what I was going for. Just basic bitch. Basic bitch shit. Sonic CD, the good ending. Did he do that?
Stay sharp.
This is just like that movie. Oh no, the dogs! Please don't.
Alright, we gotta start cooking him just a sec. Alright. I don't think there's anything level. Cool. Alright guys, don't forget today is, by the way, I'll show you guys in a moment, but yeah, let's do this battle first. Whoa, oh, you know, if somebody just dropped into the stream and wasn't here earlier, that probably was a really weird moment for them. There's an explanation for that, I swear.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends. We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen _ dingus after dark stream featuring me, the one, the only. You love him, you hate him, you love to hate him, and you hate to love him. Swollen _ dingus. That is me, Reeve, and you are you, the viewer. Viewers including, but not limited to, the swollen ones who are here in advance, as well as the ones who are coming in the far out, as well as far-flung future. Like Big Ben _ F. Stan and Sinzacroy. Just as I promised, we're doing the same thing I did for the past 2 days. The Splatoon grind does not stop for anything, except maybe Slot Sunday. But we're back. We're gonna continue the grind and wine. We got 13 levels to go. I was sent something earlier today, and I was just given permission in the chat to share it. I think I'll wait for more people to come in before I do. So let's just get a few matches going. I know Ann is live, so I will happily be a motherfucker and restream him because I'm lazy like that. But before we do that, let's go ahead and check what's in the shop real quick. Song requests are discounted too, if anyone would like to redeem that. They're always discounted for Splatoon streams, you guys. Walking to Taco Bell? Oh, yeah, you're always on mobile, aren't you? Or at least, I just assume, Big Ben, you're always on mobile. Maybe sometimes you're on desktop over there in the Burning Islands, as they call it. Fire Island, but not, like, literally Fire Island, from what I'm being told by the mainstream media. Ack. And less homosexuals in the real Fire Island. Dingus is trying to kill our points. Look! Every time song requests get redeemed, I do honor it. I allow you to request your songs. But, like, you're putting it on me. Like, the VOD, I'm gonna get emails for the VOD. The VOD's gonna get muted. Like, the point, it's like, it's fair for you to spend the points on me, right? Because you're basically saying, you know, here are some points. Like, the points is like the least you can do is pay the points. So you just take I can just take the hit and not even, you don't have to feel guilty about it because you spent the points, and I don't have to feel guilty about it either. Let's gotcha. Let's do some gotcha. Whoa, chunks for a skill I don't use. Wait, when did I get Battle Cash? Oh shit, I should save this for when we Splatoon with Ann. Later this week, I'm assuming. Go ahead and do cash up. Let's give me money. And oh shit, Splat Zones. Where am I as far as points go? How do I tell? Okay, so top right, I'm very close to 5-starring the Custom Splattershot Junior. 5-starring does literally nothing but give you a badge and some other stuff that I forget. Ack. The ends at 89 I've been using forever since it came out. That's why we got the chump meme. I actually maxed it out last stream, I believe. And I pretty much used not any other kind of weapon since the game came out. Let me see. Yeah, I used like the custom splatter shot for a little bit. Maybe like the beginning of the game while I was getting other weapons. I got 2-star on the Splash Dramatic, but that was because I was desperate for something. Like, I think the NZAP 89 wasn't out yet. What else is there? Oh, 4-star NZAP 85. At the beginning of the game, I was waiting for this one to come out, because this one came out on a later season. So this one is close to 4-star. I'm surprised I'm actually pretty close to it if I wanted to do it. I might, but I just really don't like the suction bomb. We're gonna stick with the custom splatter shot junior. You get extra ink capacity, about 10% more, and the lovable torpedoes and the wave breaker, which is a special I'm familiar with. As you guys know, now guns. I love specials that you can just set and forget. I hate aiming. I hate having to manually aim my specials, you guys. I just want to set it and forget it. And wave breaker and torpedo do just that. They take care of all the aiming for me. So won't you use that for tonight? I don't think we're getting 5-star. I don't think we're getting Diamond 5 tonight, guys. But what if we did? And I bought a little bobble hat. Some clothes. You know me, I'm like a completionist artist, so I gotta have all completionist everything. So, let's go ahead and queue up for Splat Zones. Hello, Cerulean. Never used desktop. I asked Shroom what to spell and he told me to make that. Oh, it was a Shroom recommendation? Well, big ups. Big ups, Shroom. He inadvertently led to one of the first swollen _ Dingus fan arts. I say one up because I'm genuinely not sure if I've ever gotten a fan anything before.
Worthless status attack. Yeah, I guess most people would.
Alright, well, we got An Guy now.
But I just remember it as confused because that's what it was named for the US anyway. Yeah, he's gonna make it. There's no... To lose this fight, you have to, like, be phenomenally stupid.
Yes, we got the loudest fuck Chrono Trigger music. We got Ann talking. We got me talking.
Setup to survive.
We got my own backup playlist, and the game audio is quiet as can be.
I think physical attack, all it can do is have HP.
Yup, it's a Dingus stream.
No, it does that, which is a lot of physical damage. It always does both moves. Look at him.
As I was saying, I don't think I've ever actually gotten fan art like that before.
Making this harder than it should be.
You could count the 3D model, but that was actually that already existed. Like the Shy Gal is an existing character that wasn't custom made. Ludwig just found it and gave it to me. Well, he made it suitable for use in VC phase first, so he did put some work into it. But we just had he just found the model and made it usable. It wasn't like a Ludwig custom special.
Yes, there is. You just cast fire or napalm.
I can't actually. No, I really don't think anybody's ever done that. So that means it's extra special. Yes.
Okay, not confused. Never seen somebody use.
Once again, hello, Cerulean. The grind continues. I know you're excited. I am as well.
Possibly see you later? No. Alright, he's fine.
See if we can hold it down. Dude, I love Splat Zones.
So it's just guaranteed to kill somebody the next turn.
We're back from the slots. You already know how it is.
To use fire. If he uses fire, he's fine.
Or just ready to relax.
All he has to do is use fire. Somebody's dead. Alright, your healer is dead and he just uses a half damage.
Oh my god.
He sets it back to physical again.
We got it.
Alright, oh my god, that might actually kill.
It killed us all!
The thing about Chrono Trigger streams is that, like, you hear this is the only song you hear for, like, the entire stream.
You're kidding me!
Oh, did he win?
I cannot believe this.
Trolls lost?
I cannot believe this. He's gonna full screen clown mode too. Look at it, and he bucked it up.
Oh, I guess he lost. Okay.
So
I thought he was like reacting in shock because it was a troll L.
The loudest silent Phil. He's gonna say like fuck.
Was he Jordy? He's gonna say fuck?
This is ridiculous. I cannot believe this. That's going in the fucking This Is How You Don't Play. I'm so embarrassed for him. He knows what he has to do.
Must be fun for Ann to restream a game that he actually knows, like the back of his hand.
Oh my God, no, don't.
I have no idea what Phil even did wrong, other than lose. Like, I don't know specifically why Ann is so surprised that he lost that. Was that like an easy fight? I have no idea.
Put this on Chrono.
Now, Phil played Splatoon for as long as he played Chrono Trigger. You know, then I would have been able to have something to say.
The entire time.
But this is all sprites on a screen for me, man.
Chrono for the last hour and a half has had a 10+ accuracy boost ring instead of literally anything else.
On Chrono. So now he has 75%.
Yeah, I think we won.
That's great.
No thanks to me.
I cannot believe this. I'm stupid.
Hey, look, one of my teammates is named Ryan. Surely just a coincidence.
Literally, you can put literally anything else, and it's just better. The accuracy does not play a factor on any fight other than the rocks. And like maybe
See, since his music is blaring, and I'm talking about Phil's music, I'll mute the game audio for now, so that there's not too many sources in your ear.
Jesus
hello, Uber Joe. Hope Slot Sundays went well for you, man. Another break even, but a little bit more than what we came in with. I'm playing smart now. I gotta. The holidays are coming up, man. I gotta save money for my nieces. Alright, we're level 88 thanks to the dailies.
He's gonna set himself up.
Wasted absolutely
You know,
no time.
Mexican family. We have a shitload of family members.
He should have canceled lightning or anything right now because they're now going to continue physical, and he's now in a heal loop.
Always start early with the savings. Yeah. I got one of their troll gifts, which is why I've been trying to go every week this month. I think we'll give it a break.
Now he's in a heal loop that's infinite. Luca
for the next couple of weeks.
She doesn't have the speed for it. Yeah, that's it. That's GG again.
But after a week of removing nails, come on. The least I deserve is some chill, right?
I cannot believe this.
It's been a nice day. DSP is losing in some game, I think, and Ann is like so flustered, and I don't even know why. Oh my God! It's Frank 3 Castle, the 1 month that's here too, or 13 months. That is a year and a little bit of change. And he says, "Almighty Wicked." Hello, Frank. Welcome to Splatoon 101 featuring me. Take notes, I know you're just dying to collab with me in this game. Specifically, no other game allowed. We can't play any other game together, it has to be this one.
Worst that they do.
Hello, Frank. How has Armored Core been? Jesse told me you bought copies for yourself and everyone else. I don't know if this is true or not.
That was the perfect combination of
walking out with a W. Gotta remember to start saving to myself because I gotta get gifts plus save for the vacation during Christmas. Oh shit, the Uber Jill Christmas cruise? Make sure to go to the Guy Fieri hamburger stand. They got a rockin' bacon bit sandwich.
That'd be great.
He probably doesn't even understand that this is what's going on because they're on default by.
Dingus goes to do backbreaking work, so he goes up on a favorite child list to actually get a gift.
Try again.
You mean from? No, I'm the one giving gifts. Are you bringing up like my siblings and like stuff from Mama and Papa Dingus? You know my siblings are fucking ancient, right? I'm like the baby. It ain't like that no more.
To rage quit over the
it ain't like that no more, Ben. I'm sorry to disappoint your imagination.
Is insane. This is
Sister Dingus has her own brood now.
But what he's doing right now, where he's focusing
the less we say about Brother Dingus, the better.
And doing this shit, that's not helping anything. Legit not helping anything. Because now he's back in the same position.
Anna's in the past. I just came from Aqua Stream and Dave was stuck there for a minute. Oh no. Yeah, Ann likes to save that skip
If
juice.
the target's
Come on.
either Ayla or Luca.
I thought the auto bomb was that chump for some reason. I thought the auto bomb and the chump had switched places with each other.
Because lightning is pretty bad for him.
Will we be able to take it back though? Look at the penalty they have. Think about it.
You have to hit them with fire to have the best outcome.
We just lost. No.
And if it has no. Okay, so Ayla's a coin flip now.
They're coming at us from the side.
So if DSP uses lightning too, he can maybe survive. Maybe. But hitting revive just puts it back into a 50-50. Half HP, so it's done. He can't survive this, even if it hits him. Yeah,
I like how
it.
Ann
Doesn't
just
look
like
bad.
knows the stats and everything. What a weirdo!
Do they never stop
attacking?
Okay, I got the guy that was hiding to the right side there.
They're not. This was
hello,
different. The first
UNW.
time I fought them, they gave me turns.
I'm avoiding each and every stream of AC Epsilon and AC2 ready for Starfield though, although it might be a flop. Are you doing the whole series of Armored Core? I thought those were long games to beat. I guess I was wrong because Ben beat it in like 10 hours, 15 hours. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't people play those games? Isn't that like a forever game that wastes your time? Doesn't respect your time? I guess I was wrong. Maybe that's how they were able to pump out like 10 Armored Core games in the past decade before, you know, it got shoved in the closet for a couple years. I guess I was wrong, you guys.
I guarantee if I go to his first playthrough,
Why
he did it right.
do
You know
two
what?
people
No,
have
I'm willing to
chumps?
bet he did it right.
And those two people don't include me. Look, they're getting all their specials out. Desperation.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Guarantee you he did
We
it
lost.
right his first playthrough.
Because they gotta hide on the sides and shit. Oh, you think you're so good. You're so fucking good, right? Big ups, UNW, I'm doing good.
I refuse to believe it. It's impossible.
Broke even, but also kind of left with more than what we came in with. I'm doing, we're betting small now because we need to save up for the holidays. That's right, you save early.
We use napalm.
I got a lot of family members, man.
So now he's copying fire attacks. See that?
Other than that,
So that's
positive
better than
Sunday.
constant iron spheres.
We're already level 88, 12 levels to go.
On purpose. I think he was just quite literally stupid. DSP had a stupid moment, completely forgot what you needed to do, and fucked up. And now he's doing it
Outside
again.
of like maybe 2 minutes in Pieces chat earlier, don't know what he's done today.
He used the equivalent of Fire 1. He's gonna then use physical attacks.
Okay, so now they're both fire
this
type,
was
and they should only be hitting me with fire
80
or
side.
the attack that does a ton of damage.
Hello,
this is
kinda
okay to
Sav.
do, but this is not. This is
Ian,
such a weird
hello,
thing
Carl.
because now he's gonna reset them.
By the way, we're gonna lose. Oh my lord, we could have took that back.
Yeah, because now he's
Fire's
gonna.
not a big deal. Okay.
And that okay. I was about to say.
Gotta be AC6 2 times to see the full story, alternate missions unlocked. That's what I had always thought, that there were like alternate missions or side missions that would extend the playtime. Because Daemon X Machina had that. And I didn't play any of the Armored Cores, but I was under the understanding that that game was always close to what Armored Core was the structure.
Like, I'm thinking of which ones.
It was very, very boring, but I also didn't know what a water truck was. Okay, that part I did hear. That was like a part included within the 5 minutes of Peace stream I listened to.
Stop that one.
I'm getting so scared. I thought he.
Oh, multiplayer maps have updated.
But he didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, he knows what to do now. He's doing it right now. He's doing it right. He'll figure it out eventually. So what happened when
Also, as I was saying earlier, we have a special, something special, very special by Big Ben. We have what may be, unless my memory is failing me, the first ever swollen _ Dingus fan anything. Like it's fan art, kinda? It's special. I was sent this in a private message, and I have been given permission to share it.
The second time he's doing this.
Internet is out again for like the 3rd time in the last couple months. Oh shit, that sucks, Carl. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Let's see, I was given permission to share this.
Someone, like, every now and then Chrono dies, but he has no problem.
Very appreciative of this too. Came out of nowhere. It's not, I didn't ask for this, man.
It's only now.
Wait, where did this save to? Oh, is it?
Where he just loses
You can't save Twitter DM images, so I had to print screen it.
He's not really over leveled. Because if you look at the HPs right now,
Okay, let me resize
he may
this.
be 1 or 2 levels over, but he's not super over leveled.
Okay, so I was sent this by Benjamin__F. They're in the chat right now. They're walking to Taco Bell and on mobile, so they probably are not actively looking at their phone. But I would like everyone to show some appreciation. This came out of nowhere. I did not ask for this. I did not commission this. They did this out of the goodness of their heart, you guys. I'm very appreciative. It made my day. So Benjamin had got their embroidery machine. They were inspired by Gondola_Gaming to do some embroidering. So out of the blue, they broke out the embroidery machine, and they've been learning it all fucking day, man. And while I was winning big, I received a DM, yes! And this was included inside the DM.
Even without grinding, this is an easy You should even be able to
first ever Dinger fan art.
And Theo, I hate to use you as an example, but I'm going to
I mean, when you think of fan art, you think of drawings. But, you know, art doesn't have to be a drawing. It can be, like, embroidery or, like, physical stuff, like sewing and whatnot. But, this is cool. Thank you very much, Benjamin, Big Ben. Always looking out for us. I don't even know what is this supposed to. Is it like a cloth? Or is he just testing it? It's not even like a hat or bandana or something.
He recognizes it, but he doesn't do anything with it.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Almost similar to what happened when you were
Thank you very much, Benjamin. Maybe we can have a redeem for it. So if people want to see it, they can see it. But I'll hold on to this. Maybe one day I'll trust Ben enough to give me to send him my docs, and he can ferry it over the ocean to me.
Died because of that, I think.
No, he doesn't have to do that.
We all survived this time.
Thank you, Benjamin.
Oh, wow.
I'll keep this up in case more people come and they want to see
I
it.
know the message is important. I was just.
Yes, we will name this image source Big Ben.
Can't panic.
What's this?
Pretty cool,
I feel
huh?
something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy?
And what a
all my hard work.
What a fucking
if I die
thing.
before attaining immortality.
Yeah, we just put it up, Benjamin. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if your phone is in your pocket or
this
not.
is your lucky day. Farewell.
Thank you. Thank you for the unexpected gift. Yes.
So those are gonna be definitely going into this. How you
Time
don't
to go
play.
restore after that tough ass boss fight. That was a hard one.
What the fuck? I knew
Oh
he was
shit,
gonna
is it
have
tower
trouble with the
control? I
fucking
didn't even
twins,
see.
but I
Yeah,
didn't
the
realize
mode's
it was gonna be
changed, but I didn't see what the
that
mode was.
Now,
Here's
Just got done eating. Okay.
This is a long dungeon, guys.
Did you wait? You ate in the Taco Bell this late?
We got about a half an hour left on stream tonight.
Or is the Taco Bell so close that you got the Taco Bell and then just, you know, you quickly got back? I would not eat at a Taco Bell at this hour.
Whether it's a super chat,
Hello, back alley minion. Thank you for the bananas.
We appreciate it tonight. Tips
I got
particularly would be great. We only have one tonight, so thank
One
you in
tip?
advance.
Hey, what?
Yes,
What's the money looking like? I don't even know. $5? We're fucked.
Although there's also a reference to the time travel in this game. So, okay.
What a sad stream. Sad stream. No one even gave me the money update. That really tells you nobody's paying attention. And rightfully so. This fucking playthrough sucks balls.
I would consider a tough fight.
Not even worth paying attention to make fun of him.
The fact that he was unable to recognize the patterns with the twins, it was really tough.
But Anne gets some
will be a dead giveaway.
Meaning it's meaningful to him because he knows everything about the game.
Watch DSP progress through these.
It was very interesting to see a Hyper Otis just on the fly dissect DSP's gameplay. Like, I would not be able to do that unless it was like Splatoon. Or maybe I don't know, a Mario game or something.
Into a fight at the Dalton.
But even I am not like scientifically, like I know everything there is to know about every single Mario game. It would have to be specific ones. Like if you play Paper Mario, like I got your fucking back, man.
An easy way to beat it.
Surprised he still has it. Like the OG Paper Mario. It's on the Switch. What the fuck, Dave? Fuck.
Because they mimic Dalton. Dalton is easy to fight in the middle of the air.
It's 6 p.m. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Middle of the air. He's scared of heights.
You're on Fire Island.
So if you pay attention to that and you put 2 and 2, you'll know because they mimic him.
Still partied out from yesterday, guys. I don't know about y'all. I guess you could say my partying was done today. But hello, Shroom Dukem and Sweet Bean.
Instead, just lets the timer go off from him counting down from 5 to
I just got back from
I
SWAT
wouldn't say it's a
team.
big tell, but it's like it's basically a big
Cozy
tell that he
night stream
kinda
ahead
knows
as
what he's
promised.
doing,
We are
if that
level
makes sense. Or
88.
At least he looked up a guide of
I
some
haven't
sort.
watched anything that the guy did today,
But
rightfully
yeah,
so.
That's the only next thing that he could
People are telling me I
potentially do,
missed
that he
nothing,
kinda knows
and
what
as I
he's
can
doing.
see,
The
I've
other
missed
thing that
absolutely
you'll know what
nothing.
he's doing is if he keeps
I don't even need
ailing
people to
parades,
tell me I missed
go on
nothing.
to the Dalton.
I can just look
She'll
into the
have
tea
that
leaves
option
and
here
just
very shortly.
know already.
What ended up happening is this is going to stop the Mammon machine, but not really. Fucking Lavos gets summoned out, and then Chrono's going to get his ass blasted. What's going to be funny is he put the golden stud.
DSP's got his Chrono
which
Trigger
means now
audio
he
blasting,
doesn't
so
have
I've muted
access to the golden stud
Splatoon
going
audio
forward.
until he goes away.
At least until he gets
Star
Chrono
Request
back.
Redeem is
You don't
discounted.
get your items back, or at least not in the original version. You might get it in this version, but I don't think so. Not unless if it's based on the DS, it should. But they may have redid it.
He's gonna pay extra money for the 64 expansion pass suit if they want to see Paper Mario who needs to buy in. I think he was open to it for not Paper Mario, but another 64 game. Like it wasn't a no. Oh wait, no, he was open to it for Metroid Fusion on the Game Boy, which does require the expansion pass.
Now, before we
Golden
continue,
stud, like Lego studs.
a little minor
Because he had played
spoiler,
Metroid
it's really
Zero
not a
Mission
spoiler, it
and
was
not
a spoiler.
Fusion. He thought he had
If
played
you
Fusion, but he didn't.
Grind in the game.
Oh.
Okay.
How does he know this?
And you over level immensely, which
Yeah.
you can do by fighting certain enemies. For example, those enemies.
35 seconds to a
Lava
video about
Glow,
Trump's Resident
they
Evil
give
that for
you the 10,
bullshit
they give you
reasons.
the 100 TP each and stuff like that.
Grind those.
There's
You
probably a
grind
mini momology
artificially.
about that.
Grind
Momology
those.
loves
You
politics.
over level.
There's literally a finite number of those fucking rocks to fight. You cannot grind on those. You literally have a limited amount of those rocks to
Yeah, life's been
fight
great
every
ignoring Dave.
single playthrough. It's either a total of 5 or a total of 6. You cannot
Needs to start
grind
playing
them.
Nintendo games for me to
And
give a
the
fuck about
first
him.
time that you get to this moment,
Cool.
if you survive that at first attack and then
Wow,
you keep fighting
thank
and
you for
fight
the
boss
Friday
for real,
love,
if you
even
beat
though
the
it's not
boss,
Friday.
you get a secret ending.
Yep.
And it's super hard to do.
It's
Most
not.
people to see that ending, they do New Game Plus.
Yep.
The New Game Plus, you keep all your
Come
stats from
on,
your first
come on.
run.
And saying
You
it's
get up
not
to there, and
hard. But
then
he's
they
like a
fight this
hyper
boss, beat
artist
it
at
for
the
a shot,
game.
and
He
get
knows
the
everything
secret
there is to
ending.
know about it. He
So
has
it's pretty
a
cool
big
that-
advantage compared to the average player.
To do this in a first playthrough, you cannot grind in that area. The area you actually have to grind is the area that he was in, because that's going to give the
Tier
most
3
EXP.
redemption
You
sub?
only
Did he do something
realistically have to
today?
get, like level.
I know
think it's,
Peace
like,
was
level
looking at an older
45 to
VOD.
be in a kill range.
We
for
lost.
Lavos, even if you have to
Wait, no, we
fight any
didn't.
of his various
Oh shit, we
forms.
can actually take it back.
But
How the
that's-
fuck are
that's a
what?
really tall order.
We just have to take the tower back.
It's not really worth
Why is
it.
our
Not if you're
sniper
first
just
playthrough.
sniping?
That you could have
Oh my
really is
lord.
totally different outcome.
Nah,
of
we
the game.
lost.
Do it.
But this is what's intended
we
to
lost.
happen for most players.
Oh wait, no, we took it back.
All right, here we go. So, how long I've waited for this. Look who it is. Magus was the prophet. It's been quite
Oh
some
god,
time,
please no, not
Lavos.
Fusion. Apple and Ann give
I
a full
swore on
breakdown
that
about
day long
everything.
ago
Well,
that I'd
Fusion as it was
destroy
my
you,
first Metroid
no
game.
matter the
I haven't
price.
played Fusion.
It is time to
I
fulfill
have
that
the expansion
vow.
pass. That'll
Feel
be
my
a
wrath, Lavos.
eventually
Attacks
game.
it like 3 times or something. It's
Truly think
whatever.
you possess the power?
I definitely am interested,
Oh,
I did
no,
play
it's
Dread.
the Queen and Shala.
Queen. What are you but a false prophet? You're be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness.
And we're already
The
close to
power
level
can only
89.
end in ruin.
Yes, we barely
Step
started the
aside,
stream.
Shala.
Brain bug?
The mighty
It
life
could
force of
be. It
Lavos
kinda looks
flows
like
to
it.
us all. You are a part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me and I will
Thank you
destroy
for
you.
show me the kitty.
Ah!
That was just meant to be a temporary redeem, but now I kind of don't want to get rid of it. But also, it's kind of sad because the kitties aren't there anymore, and I just kind of have to believe that they're all right. If you don't know, the kitties were there, and then overnight, I believe the mama took them and shoot them off somewhere else. So I just kind of have to hope they're all right, because you know, life as a stray is pretty tough, especially when you're a feline of the night, like the mom was.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just kind of a lot to do.
All dogs go to heaven, but I don't know about cats. I just know that they have 9 lives. I don't know how many lives the mom has.
It really isn't. You can, but not against the rocks.
Oh, were
It's
they in my
finite.
yard? No, that's Grampy Dingus's house. So, oh, well, yeah, you wouldn't know, Seth. Grandpa Dingus is getting in his, he's getting in his twilight years there, and you know, his house is kind of, it ain't in the best shape. You know, Grandma Dingus isn't there anymore. So we thought, spruce up the place, the whole family. So me and some deals and some cousins every day or so. Sometimes we'll take like a day off or something. But I have been like conscripted. I am forced for no pay, only for the love of my grandpa and other relatives. I've been going over there to remove nails. So the Papa Dingus and the Dios break up the floorboards in his living room, and then me and like some of my cousins remove the nails. And you think there's like a couple nails? There's not. There's like dozens of dozens of dozens. I don't know how they built this old fucking house. There's like a dozen nails for each floorboard, dozen nails in each individual floorboard. We've been breaking up the floor, removing floorboards, and then putting new laminate wood over the old floor, like the foundation of it, like underneath the old floorboards. There's like the old floorboards, then the wood underneath those old floorboards, and then the foundation underneath that. We take everything down to the foundation, then place a new wood layering on top, and then the new floorboards on top of that. We finally got done removing the old flooring. Now all that's left is to, well, my job is done, so take a sip and watch Papa Dingus and the Dios implement the new floor. But one day, we found the strays in his yard. I don't know how to work a saw, man. All I know is how to remove nails. And I did it for no pay. Because I love my grandpa, man. Yeah, to cut a long story short, Seb, yeah. Cats in my grandpa's yard. And they're not there anymore. They were there for like a day or two. We fed them. Obviously, we're not heartless. Those are Kingdom Hearts enemies. Ack. Did Anne die? He's frozen on the big screen too, what the fuck? You see how quick it took for me to explain that? For Dave, that would be like, I don't know, 40 minutes of explaining? Ack. I think Anne is dead. That wouldn't be the first time. He had that raging sickness the other week. Can I refresh the YouTube? Is he back?
Chrono!
No, he just... Okay, yeah. No, he's just dead. Should have taken the cats. What if they had some sort of sickness? Because the mom... Look, the mom looked very sickly. Like, her fur was all matted. I think something was wrong with one of her legs. Her eyes were kind of bloodshot, too. It's just not safe, man. She was one of the strays. I had seen her around before. You know how you always see the same kind of strays running around the neighborhood? I didn't want to risk it. No, even if they are cute and all that, you never know. I don't have the funds for a cat, guys. Plus, a cat as a streamer mascot, like, that is so overdone. I'm not even that into cats, you guys. They don't fit my style. Shit. Shit, we might just have to switch to Aqua Teal. Okay, thank you, Nurgle. I didn't know. I thought Ann said he fixed his internet. What the fuck?
No!
Oh, by the way, how are we down to 20 and 30 seconds and we're still gonna lose? What? I heard Dave say no just now. Is it coming back? Are we back, sisters? Oh, 2 down. No, we're dead. If I had gotten that one, we would have made it. No. Should've got the blaster first while he was distracted. Massive shout out, Grandpa Dingus. Yeah, can Can we get a shout out for Grandpa Dingus here? Rip for Chiro in chat. Did he get banned? Grandparents rock band. My granny is my favorite person. Yeah. I miss Grandma Dingus too. You know, my other grandparents, they were kind of already gone by the time I was born. Hello, Heavy Metal Gamer. Yeah, for about as long as I've been in existence, I had Grammy and Grandpa Dingus, and now it's kind of, you know, a different. It's different not having Grandma Dingus around anymore. You know, she had a tough life, and a lot of kids. Ba-bum-ba. No, it's okay, Heavy Metal Gamer. I'm just being awkward right now because Xana's fucking dead. Should have told your fam if you could support me in any way. Now guns. Does your family know you stream? I told them, but you know how your family, you just assume your family doesn't know anything about the internet, which is probably true because they're, for the most part, you know, your family members would be boomers that only know how to use Facebook. I just tell them I make videos on the side. Yeah, I do this, I do this, Mama Dingus, and I also make videos. I mean, is it wrong? Like, that's not a lie. These do get uploaded to YouTube after the fact. You just turned out the volume after you did that. Oh, that's fine. What the fuck is up with Dan? Has he really not come back? Okay, that's him. That's him right there. It says live. Look, there he is.
Hey, we're back.
Now, is he in depression mode now? Your dad is tuned in? And your sister too? Honestly, I think more coworkers know than family members. Like the minions at the store know, and I've told like a couple people at the new thing. But the new thing is more. With the new thing, I kind of don't want to go too much into it because I felt like I talked too much about the store. Like the store is now my helicopter company meme, and I kind of regret that. So if you notice I've been quiet about the new thing, it's because I don't want to turn it into a new helicopter company. But some people at the new place know too.
Be right back.
Is he dead? He's in and possessed mode right now. I have a new emote for this.
The power to defeat him,
Thank you, I think Cerulean did this.
There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. Here, bottom
Pick up
C.
Cerulean.
Where go?
Hello, Kyungu. I'm a Dingus Stinks Dinger out here doing butthole and jerking off videos to OnlyFans.
Power will send you safety.
No, that's never even come up like
you will not
as
be
a
able
joke.
to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom.
Hey, speaking of moms,
I'm so sorry.
my dad will watch
Now
Dingus
quickly, to the
definitely.
surface.
Was your dad in the forces? I wonder if Papa Dingus ever thought, you know, while he was raising Little Dinker, like, you know, me. I wonder if Papa Dingus ever thought, ah, yes, Dingus will one day serve in the Navy just as I did and go to Iraq and exist there for like a year and then come back and still have his legs working.
Uh-oh.
I never thought to ask. Dad has worked IT all his life, so thankfully he's not a boomer when it comes to technology. That's good. Did I give out my business cards at the fair? I actually didn't, no. I didn't have business cards.
Sorry about that. You gave me a chance to grab a bite, though.
We love this story. I remember playing SMT5 and Dingus muted for like 2 hours, calling the single mom. We don't talk about that. I did catch up with the store a while back. I don't think I talked about it on stream, but I did go back. Maid housewife minion, the lady you're talking about, she got fired. Rip. I mean, Coco probably, like, Coco told me that she wasn't long for this world.
Is Shala
I
alright?
don't think they would give a shit.
I guess I should have done that.
Only a
in
few
the
people
beginning.
know I make content. One of my is my best friend from high school, another best friend of mine that gave me that idea. Some others.
What do you hope to do?
I feel like it's more comfortable to tell friends than it would be family.
You made a joke.
Power of Lavos and your
Because, friends would be your age and just understand it a bit more. By the way, we're getting dominated so hard right now. Papa Dingus the Giga Chad? Actually, yes. He's a stubborn, hardhead, hardass, and like the exact opposite of me. But what's weird is, we're like sort of complete opposites, but we agree politically on a lot of things.
Outage too. It was like a.
And there are
I believe
certain
it's one of those
moments
scheduled
where
outages where they kind of just cut the internet to do.
I guess when Papa Dingus gets mad or really upset, he acts like how I would act when I'm upset and pissed off and ranting. You know, like when I rant and rave on stream. Like Papa Dingus is the equivalent of that. And when he gets into one of those segments, I can only react, huh? Okay, so that's where I get that from. But yes, Papa Dingus is. I do share some things in common with Papa Dingus, despite being opposites. They're just more subtle. Brothers of Marine, he hates it. Yeah, we joke with Ben all the time and Gondola how all the armed branches talk shit about each other.
We'll shortly pair.
And Papa Dingus verified that to me too. Like everyone shits on the Coast Guard. Why? What if France invades? Keep my gaming and video stuff away from family members that wouldn't get it. They would be confused and just laugh. Brother Dingus would understand.
I don't know about that. It was a good time.
Sister Dingus kind of understands, but
well, right when he got
she's older, so it comes from like a different perspective. Like not boomer Facebook understanding, comprehension, but they don't. They wouldn't get Twitch. If anything, my nieces would probably understand the most. I got a shitload of nieces. I got a shitload of nieces, man.
Hold it, Chrono. Chrono.
His family fucking hates boys, man.
No, Chrono.
Yeah. In the military, you never want your children to join, especially daughters.
Ah, you've awoken.
I've seen a couple true crime vids. Fucked up stuff happens in military bases, and no one just does anything about it. In fact, they try to cover it up.
No, that's not true.
Come on, dude. He hid in our own ink.
This is why
honestly.
I'm convinced.
Where are we? Is this the village of
Final Fantasy Tactics thoughts? I've never played it. That'd be a question for Goon. I don't think Goon played it. He streamed something that was tactics. That wasn't triangle strategy. Oh no, that was Ogre Tactics. Okay, I don't think Goon played tactics then.
Melchior, where's Melchior?
Putting a lot on Goon that may not even be true.
An eerie black portal materialized.
My dad used to ask me questions because he wants to be an influencer. He spreads me an online reputation, popularity though. Oh, at least you have someone you can learn from.
Come back, that internet man. Yeah, we had a.
Dingus has the only daughters gene.
It took me a second to even get on the phone.
Yeah, we're not even gonna have Dingus Jr. Or no, it'll be like King of the Hill, like Dingus Jr., but it's a girl.
Cell service
Jr.
At least where I'm at.
Are you Chinese or are you Japanese?
Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound right in your wake.
The eldest with 2 kids, they're gonna have my fucked up sense of humor.
Yes, I do believe this is yours.
Well, big ups on the little back alley minions.
Yes, I do believe this is yours.
Yes.
It's not as good as the other yeses.
That's what that stuff does. Number 2, admit it.
Not that.
Oh, she were drawn to you. Yes,
Lost.
I do believe. Yes, I believe this is yours.
Big ups, Wigglebottom. Hello, sir.
Yes. That one's mine too.
We left the slots a little bit more than we came in with. So broke even, kinda, but kinda won a little bit.
Take all the time you need to rest. I'll be in the village commons just beyond.
Yes. Yeah, simple, humble. Yes.
So,
sorry about
guess
that, guys.
what? For the first time in the entire game, some 13 to 14 hours
Horse racing video?
You don't have Chrono.
That's like
in
a
your
boomer
party.
gotcha.
He is gone.
If you think about it.
So, who do we wanna have in the party?
Gotcha.
How about
Look, the pipeline
Frog,
goes
Luca,
gotcha
and
to
what about Frog, Luca,
casino
and Robo?
to horse
I don't
racing.
know. I think we'll stick
So in
with
a
the
few
Frog,
years,
Luca,
we'll
and
have
Morrow for
swollen
now. Let's see what we can do.
_ horse racing
Where's
bets.
Chrono?
And then we'll make a
No,
bunch of
he
cat
is
jokes.
gone.
Where is Chrono? I don't know where Chrono is.
Frog
Donde
is
está
now
mi
in charge of
Chrono?
the party. How cool is that, actually? You can rest up.
Surprised he didn't make a joke about the girl sleeping with a frog.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna get Ket on the track.
Kind of weird that he's gonna go to the Dalton
What I'm
with this
curious about
party.
now
This is not
is
a yeah,
Gambling
you
in
don't
Hawaii
get
is it really?
Nope, you don't get it.
I guess that would make sense.
Guess what that
Casinos would
means?
fucking line the islands.
You just lost the gold stud.
What the fuck is wrong with this
We
country?
figured it out.
Yeah, because it's on Chrono and Chrono's not in the party.
Casinos
We
would be
lost
all
gold
over the
stud.
fucking place.
Ah! Oh shit!
But
Oh, did he fuck up again?
The third symbol needs to be no, not
Yeah, he did.
Forgot.
I forgot, you
That
guys.
basically makes you get screwed over there. Yeah.
Unless I'm misreading and I'm stupid. I'm actually misreading and I'm stupid.
Well.
Too busy looking at DSP's
I
reaction.
guess it is what it is. We don't have it, and there's nothing we can really do about it for now.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do,
You
man.
can't get it. There's no way to get it back. Right
There's
now.
no way to
So
get it
we're
back.
boned.
I'm sorry,
That's
guys.
like the best
That
item in the
fucking
game right now.
sucks.
We don't have
That
it.
fucking
Yeah,
blows.
it's kind of like that. I don't know if you.
Wish I knew more about the game.
Really
I don't know. I don't have the
You'll
context,
get it
dude.
back in like 2 or 3 hours.
All right, well,
It'll come back.
I guess right
We'll
now
save
we
up.
Start with the
at least
horse.
have
Oh,
the
you
silver
know,
stud that
there's
redeems
one thing that I
something
kind of
we
want to
have.
play.
So at least we still have that. It's
That
something we don't have
I've been seeing a lot of.
Can't be done.
It's not that game. It's not that horse racing game where you race with the anime girls. No. So don't get excited.
Again, Frog is our root healer.
Derby
So maybe I wanna leave
Stallion.
it on
I see a
Frog.
lot of Derby
He actually
Stallion.
does- Oh my god. He has a
I
bunch
have
of
no
shit
idea
in
what
this.
it's about, but I like the art
By
style.
the way, I received a tip.
Oh
very
shit.
much.
He's happy about
Sheesh.
this. It's like $20 or something.
Thanos, who just gave me $15 and said,
That's close.
"Happy 15th. Here is to eternity." Thank you to Thanos. You are
Can Thanos like snap
only the
DSP?
second tipper of the night.
Only the
We have about
second
maybe
tipper.
40 minutes left
What about
here.
only the first tipper? He was about to say
So
first
thank you
tipper.
very much,
He
Thanos,
literally
for the
forgot he
very
had
generous tip. I
$5 in the
appreciate
tank.
that.
He almost
The
overruled that
unappreciative
first guy
DSP,
that
the
I
guy.
don't remember his name, and I'm gonna forget the fucking Thanos' name too.
Thank you, Frank. There's another horse game.
So we're in a
I
very
think I have it on
interesting part of
3DS.
the game.
Pocket Card Jockey.
Dalton is game.
I actually think I have that. I don't remember what digital 3DS games I have, but I might have that one.
We have no clue, right?
I could emulate it,
also
but
pilots a ship
Here we
called
are.
the
Take a look.
Dalton.
no, I'm not. You know how I
Because
feel
he's
about
that,
emulation.
You know, he's that.
I kind of would just rather.
Ones did
I
survive,
prefer to get
but no
3DS
distinctions are made
mod and have
between
a
enlightened and the
capture
earthly.
card put on
the
it.
lady he has to
It
talk
costs
to.
a lot of money,
Sun
dude.
Temple of Zeal
No,
enshrines
there's a lady he has to talk
Such
to.
stones are made by
And he has to
3DS
give
capture
advice.
card modding is so rare now. I think only like one guy does it, and you gotta physically
Arrow
send it to
Dalton
his
or, like,
house.
yeah, the flying Dalton.
And for like the flat rate, he'll add a capture card to your 3DS.
It's pretty
And
good.
you have
It
to
looks
like, it's
good.
not a company, it's just some guy that does it.
He sells whatever
Just
wants.
some guy. You gotta like
Wait a
trust
Wait a
this
while,
guy.
Most likely have new things up for sale.
He just walks away.
Meantime, we found a magic
What if he
capsule,
does something to my 3DS, you guys?
And it looks like it's actually Frog with the lowest magic, so let's give it to Frog.
Why? I hate when you do balance stuff like that. That's not
Alright,
the
see what
best
it
way to
tells?
approach.
Potions, mid potions, high potions. We're gonna buy some high potions for sure. And we're definitely gonna
High
buy
potion sounds
You
like
have
some
three
smoke and
healers.
toke
You have
shit.
4
And
healers.
this is a really good healing item. I'm gonna buy
potions-
like
Nah, it's a Square Enix game, so it's like a
That's
Final
a
Fantasy
waste of
reference,
money.
right?
That's actually a waste of money.
seriously, we need it. And if we need water,
Kingdom
we'll
Hearts
buy
had
4
high
more.
potions.
Make sure we have 10.
It probably originates from
Okay.
Final Fantasy.
I have never bought high potions ever.
Time to time
After
you
mid
back
potions,
to
you
the-
do
Not even
need
just
them.
to just have one of
That's
every
too
item in your
much
inventory.
waste of money.
The Village Commons.
Solitaire game? Oh, you
we
played
have
it?
our time
Okay.
machine right there, but let's see what's going on. in the
It's
Village
made by
Commons.
Game Freak. You know, back when Game Freak used to kind of take a break from Pokemon and make something that wasn't Pokemon every now and then.
It's one of these.
Then they made that game Little Town Hero and nobody liked it.
I suppose
He
you're
needs
right.
to answer
We
it
are
correctly,
alive
or else he
after all.
gates himself
So long
off
as we
from
are, we must hold
one
on
of
to
the
hope.
quests.
The sun ever rises.
But he can't answer it wrong though, unless he's
for today,
really,
just that other day will
really
follow.
an idiot.
Wow, what a
I
philosophy.
do like this song though. I've never played Chrono Trigger, but I
But
hear it
isn't
when like
sparkling
LTG
snow?
streams.
See how it sparkles on the ground? Pretty
I
cool.
guess
That's an
LTG
aesthetic.
likes Chrono Trigger.
We've grown too
So
dependent on
it's
that
one of the
fearsome
songs he'll
force.
play on his backup playlist.
One of these ladies should have it. Maybe it's
As
not
if
until
LTG
after
allows
it's
song
done.
requests.
It's has way too many potions.
Oh, we took the lead.
Doing a low-level run, collecting every item. Money isn't too important in this game. Yeah, it's not important.
Some guy is always the best for some money, though. I know that, Wiggle Bottom. I do. I genuinely know that. But you know, you always have that. That little mistrust. The seeds, sowing the seeds of doubt in your heart. I'm sure he's fine. He's reputable. Reddit loves this literally just one guy.
Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be.
If I had more 3DS games that I wanted to do first playthroughs of for you guys, and you know, not just you guys, but myself too, I definitely would consider it. But right now, I don't think it's worth the investment. You know, there's still the potential that a lot of these games will get remasters on the Switch, because Nintendo is doing that. Now that they run out of fucking Wii U game support, I don't know if I feel comfortable just, you know, pulling the trigger on that.
Why ever the looks of disappointment? You should be thankful you survived.
Like I said, it's such a big investment too. To just literally one person.
Shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton.
Dalton names it the king.
I do much research into it too. I don't know if you need to have your 3DS already modded. If you can believe in me, the Nintendo shill, like the one person on Earth who hasn't modded their 3DS yet. Nintendo's laughing at me right now. I just never got around to it. Not that I didn't want to, or didn't have the time. I just never got around to it. It's that thing you say you're gonna do, and then you just never do it. Fuck.
But first,
offer to buy DSP's 3DS. He has an OG 3DS.
He's mostly a joker.
OG 3DS. Not. I have a new Nintendo 3DS XL, the Galaxy model, the big bitch,
what's that behind
with the better CPU, you guys.
Little taste of my true power.
Fuck, we lost. We lost.
It's such a.
We lost. We need to get someone up there. We're not gonna get anybody to get up there.
He's such a ding dong. I swear.
What the fuck?
Love him. I love how
Slander?
stupid some of the enemies can be.
Where is
specifically Dalton.
Our equipment's gone.
Get up there! Get up there! Get up there! Dude, get up there! Okay.
On the DS save file.
That was so scary.
He's officially on the Dalton.
Don't save the game. That's how
I never watched an LTG stream. I get called a specimen and get banned immediately.
Now this is a very easy part to accomplish.
LTG is very self-hating.
With Ayla, you can just beat up everybody. You don't have to
so
worry
if you're
about
black,
climbing
you'll get the boot instantly. Like I don't mean this to be like that, but you know it's true. LTG hates himself that much. But he doesn't want to be white, which is the weirdest thing. I don't understand the mentality. He calls himself a new age black. I guess it's more like he wants to be better than blacks.
There's an air duct.
Make that make sense.
We can spy down on them through the grates.
I like to watch him tilt at Street Fighter 6.
This is gonna
we love Street Fighter 6.
You can believe it?
That's why I haven't played it yet.
The game could be considered a stealth part of the game, although not really.
Are you Mexican? Okay, you're good.
Okay.
I think I don't. Has LTG ever said anything about Mexicans? I might be in trouble too.
There we go. We'll have some.
He might collab with Trump once he gets back in office and pump me back over the border. I was born here.
It makes it so much easier.
I don't have anyone over at Mexico.
You have to get your money, your items, and then
you're punting me to a place I have not been to. Even though I have been to Mexico.
Or maybe it's like your equipment, your accessories, your money, your items.
He deports you, tells you to go back to your own country. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even have. Like, does he think I have a house there?
Yeah, that's the first person's.
Look, someone on that team is called Phil, and they're a black octoling. What are the chances that's on Phil's Switch?
Well, that's good. At least we can.
Why did you bring Ayla? He probably didn't realize it.
Hello, Golem.
It makes this section so much easier. It's
Big ups. We have the guy playing some game I don't care about. No offense, Chrono Trigger Bros. It has good music. I don't know what he's doing in the game, and he's not making any money. So my only ask of the stream has been sated.
It's not that hard. It's not that complicated.
But he's barely getting papers, and he said once he's sitting, he's gonna apply for the Border Patrol to deport people. He's crazy, crazily based.
Ruin anything. There's only like, what, 7 or 8 rooms?
Look, he went the right way. Why should he do it the right way and idiots do it illegally?
Making this so much harder than it needs to be right now.
I don't think Frog can beat it by himself. We need our other teammates' equipment to fight.
Save up and give it a shot, man.
How do we get to that? Dead end?
No, there should be a tab or something around
Finally,
here.
we get a dualies, and it's not like a trauma to do it.
Always brought all three, the girls on this bar. Yeah, it's just, you know, why not? You have their magic and shit. You can wipe most of these. Like, these guys are like goons, man. They're like weak-ass
have to fight
goons.
some of the enemies in order to actually get all the equipment, if I remember
God,
correctly.
I'm about to speed this up. I'm not
Yeah, we
in
got
it for this.
skip juice. We're in the past. You know how it is. It's an Anne restream.
Legit not in it for this, man.
Alright, well,
Look
have
at
a night.
this. We're wasting time, man.
Maybe Anne will catch us up on the stuff that happened on the day stream. We'll get to see that Trump segment. I know all the best people. I know all the people, the best people. Only the best people.
2 sets of equipment. By the way, we have better equipment for Marley, you realize?
I don't care.
No? Oh, never mind.
He's gonna drop Chrono? No, he's near the end.
We never equipped it to her.
According to him, I can't debunk him, man.
Oh shit.
Brother's wife is from Mexico and loves Trump. Yeah. What do you, didn't I just say Papa Dingus and me agree on politically? You'll be surprised to know how many Mexicans are actually Trump foes.
Shot one of the enemies.
Alright, so that was not the right way to go. Ooh,
Even Mama Dingus, I was surprised.
Okay.
He just now learned haste.
But I guess, you know, Mama Dingus kind of just goes with whatever Papa Dingus thinks.
Action pack
Being real.
It is something.
Close to the end.
I'm so worried about like getting clocked by these nobody enemies.
Yeah, the full mugshot came out. I thought he had some wicked energy in that picture. You know, not to cocksuck him too much because he's so fucked up with Jan 6. But I mean, it kind of had that like we're so back sisters energy.
Like you're just going into rooms and getting your shit. Like this is so fucking straightforward. I think there's like only 1 or 2.
Yeah,
things
the
that you can
mugshot just has a
potentially
like I don't even know how to. It just has an energy. You can feel it. There was an article that came out that I meant to showcase, but you know I'm already in the game. But an article came out that I meant to showcase. It was by the Atlantic, and it had the headline: "He wants you to look at him. Trump wants you to look at him," and it was like the catch line, the headline was like, Trump was supposed to have a moment of humbleness. The mugshot was a moment for him to be humble, and instead he like did the opposite.
I don't know why, but having that little reward sound.
They're upset he wasn't like crying or sprouting or like seething, like angry malding man baby Donald the guy, like every political cartoon depicts him as by leftist people. Instead, he just kind of scowled and like people thought, oh, okay, that's cool. He's got like vengeance in his eyes or something. Why don't people? Why do leftists even dislike it? Because if you're left leaning, it's like what the fuck ever. If you're left leaning, I don't care. But if you're left leaning, I mean, you can kind of like say his eyes are watering or something. Like you think he's happy to be there. Like, like there's a, you know, the DSP spin, there's a leftist spin to the mugshot, and I haven't seen many people, many of his haters, kind of taking advantage of it. They're just kind of mad that he looked mean. They're not making use of it, you guys. They're letting the right wing run with the mugshot, and they're letting the right wing spread information that it was a badass mugshot.
I don't think he would be that like.
Even though, like I just said, you can look at it different ways. You can say he looks like he's about to cry or something. Or you can say he looks evil. But they don't say that.
Him to do it, but like I could see
well, I mean, they do say he looks evil. But they're just letting Trump bros say he looks cool. Like they can't keep letting him get away with it. There's a Dingus political segment for you. I think it looks good. I don't think it's a bad mugshot.
Yeah, I don't care if you want to.
Just look at all the people talking about it for proof.
I can give you the raw if you want. Just you need the sound.
But the response, they could weaponize. The haters could weaponize the response better, and they're not, which is kind of stupid.
Get me on Discord. I'll give you the raw deck recording because I have a whole bunch of these. I just kind of save them up.
Respectfully, I haven't seen many good memes from the leftists ever. Good point.
Wimp, I'm glad that you enjoyed the special yesterday. Thanks for coming by and saying hello when you did. Appreciate that. Oh, there it is.
Hey now, Shybot, that was an out of context clip. We don't remember
Trump is a
anybody
living
ever
meme.
saying that. It
Agreed.
never happened.
And
if it
that
did,
can be taken both ways.
I didn't do it. It was somebody else.
Move levels up. This is probably our inventory. Yes. So we've recovered everything now.
A goat chorus.
So now what I want to do, I know we have
Oh yeah, by the way, Ralph got pickpocketed again. He lost his wallet. I don't think he got beaten up for it, but he was tweeting about it drunk. They pickpocketed him in Mexico. I think I talked about that already.
Yep, we're good.
But he's having a meltdown on Twitter. Free Ralph Mail update. He's having a meltdown on Twitter because he hasn't gotten any updates about his daughter Cozy Rosie since July, and the dad of the second horse wants him to pay child support, even though he hasn't seen the baby since July, and he doesn't want to pay because there's no guarantee that he'll be able to see the child.
I think we did get everything at this point. I just want to double check that.
And people are like debating over that and like, is that right? Should Ralph pay?
There's no door. That's it. So we're supposed to go through that other room. Yep.
The turrets are 100
I don't know, you guys.
I was about to say, they're basically like those little rubble
Like, even if you
dudes.
hate Ralph or you think he's a lolcow, you know, it's kind of fucked up to have your kid taken away from you like that.
Oh my god.
No, I mean, Ralph is a shitty parent from everything we've seen.
Wow, okay.
I feel like his despair over not seeing Cozy Rosie is legitimate.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sure a little bit of it is played up.
I think we stumbled upon a boss. Oh shit.
Okay. Let's see if he does.
Ralph is very grug-brained.
This is the boss
He's
I was talking about.
susceptible
If he doesn't
to
attack it,
innate
then,
instinct.
You know, he read it
So
out.
I think it's understandable and very possible that he is he's weak to his parental instinct. What little of it there is, because he's been a bad dad so far. But does that mean he should be barred from seeing his kid and just like pay child support but never see the kid? I mean, come on, like that is a bit messed up. They could work something out. Like, come on, we're adults here. I would think. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Like, look, for one thing, it's fucking Ralph. At the same time, like, man, never see the kid again. And look, the horse and her dad are not angels either. Let's make that clear. Like, it's a monkey situation to say the least.
Now we're all hasted.
And there are a lot of people talking about it and giving their opinion. But suffice to say, the Ralph Mail redemption arc, where people were kind of siding with Ralph, either literally or just for laughs, for content's sake, Ralph has turned on all of them again. So Ralph is now on his own. Like, he's still against AF, but the A-logs he was friends with, like his haters who briefly sided with him to go at Nick Fuentes, you know, they're all broken up again. They're all splintered.
Purpose.
Calling out people like Kinashe for having no integrity. Kinashe was trying to do gay ops.
Luga's almost out of TP
Get Ralph to spread some misinfo on his behalf. Ralph leaked some DMs and all that. Very, very monkey. Like, this all happened today, too. Like, I had to catch up on this right after I got back.
No, she's 15. Oh shit, let's do Red Needle.
Or there was some, like, it happened overnight, so there are a lot of tweets to go over.
It's like, oh, fuck, I can't
Kino Casino's been, like, streaming all day, I believe.
I hate heights. Golem Overlord. I hate heights.
Alright, we won. Very, very messy situation. Glad it's not me.
So basically, this boss is a pushover. He's not attacking at all, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, that Kendrick Lamar dev energy. The mugshot is funny, literally looking like a rap. It is a rap album. I'm sure you could put like a censor bar over it, and there's your rap album.
It ran away.
Who looks humble on the mugshot? Absolutely nobody.
If you can beat it, you get some easy XP.
Exactly, Benjamin. Because of the complete irony that he's the front runner, and the dude just got booked. Yet he's still the front runner. It's fucking catchy, man. But also, that's fucking funny.
The Arrow Dalton Imperial.
Kind of hilarious when I saw Green Day, whoever the hell those people are. Sounds like a soy group trying to use. Oh yeah, I saw that. Someone retweeted it.
I wondered if
they put like nincompoop over his mugshot and then put it on a shirt. Now, the proceeds are going to like cancer or something, so that's good. Like, come on, like we all hate cancer, right? At least the money's going to something useful.
That's not the music we need. The other music.
Stop the music.
Not into politics myself, I just think it's funny regardless. Yeah, you can think it's funny just on its own without even putting politics into it.
A Dalton world order.
But leftists always see everything as political. Like, if you're apolitical, you're like part of the problem or something.
Clown, man. This whole segment is such a clowny segment.
I don't really follow any Ralph stuff. Yeah, I usually go over Ralph stuff when I'm able to. It's not always easy to cover Ralph because he always says the N-word and the F-slur. So I need like clips that don't have that or are censored. But I've been following Ralph since he got out of prison in 2018. So, like, you know how people have been following Phil forever? Like, Ralph is that to me. I've been following Ralph closely more than I've been following Phil closely.
He's attacking his own ship, by the way.
You might even say Ralph is my Phil, you guys.
Yes, squirm about like the worms.
Even though it's not like I don't know a thing about Phil, but there are other detractors who know way more than me, who have been following for way longer than me. Like, you would not call Dingus for your fucking Phil expose, your talk show where you talk about Phil lore. Like, that's not me. I could probably do a decent job at Ralph lore.
He really can't do shit.
Red Needle.
This whole segment was just such a
opposing magic, polarity inversion.
It's such a nonsensical segment.
Didn't know that guy was there.
He's not.
No one is good in this situation. I actually agree, Benjamin. Like the dad, if you actually look at what the horse's dad posts, Harry guy, Harry. I want to say Harry Mason. That's a Silent Hill guy. Harry. I would just call him Harry guy. He is no angel. And the other dad, Vicious Vickers, is like fucking cringe. Damn, you think I'm cringe? Like, go watch a Vickers stream.
Yeah, this is the breather episode, basically. You gotta fight like a... I don't know. I'm trying to think of an anime.
I think Nurgle... I think Noel went about it pretty fairly. He did not keep Ralph close. There were a lot of people who hated Ralph who went back to sucking his cock just because he went at AF. And that was... Like, I talked about it before. I don't know if you heard those segments. I thought it was like a necessary evil. Like, I understood if people wanted to flock to Ralph, because he is like a... He is a loud voice. He is a leader, as they say. He's just he's an agent of chaos, leading the crusade, and that's the purpose that Ralph serves. So I understood why his haters kind of flocked to him. I know some of them were only doing it for content, so I'm not gonna say, you know, I'm gonna say not all A-logs, not all trolls. But people really did kind of forgive Ralph for a second, or at least pretended to forgive Ralph for the sake of the content. I was of the position that, you know, Ralph is an agent of chaos and is kind of necessary. Like, of the two, I would say AF was more dangerous than Ralph, given their, you know, grooming tendencies and all that. The lost boys of this country. So I was like, well, you know, just let Ralph do his thing, but I'm not like gonna watch his show again or like. Does he have a thing you can subscribe to him too?
More importantly, how do we control this thing?
It's a really weak boss.
I mean, I never gave Ralph money anyway, but like, if we're gonna argue in that context, like, I'm not gonna suddenly become a Ralph pay pick because he's disliking people I don't like. He disliked people I don't like in 2018 with the leftist, anti-leftist coverage, or base right-wing coverage. I didn't give him any money back then.
You definitely can go to the left wing. He missed out on potentially 600
But for what I saw, Nurgle, I think Noel kept Ralph close. Like, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. But I wouldn't say he went back to join with Ralph. I think the people who watch Noel's show understood why he talked to Ralph. I haven't really seen many criticism or Noel talking to Ralph. And you know what? I'll give him this, because I listened to their conversation. I thought they were pretty amicable with each other, like respectful, not too chummy. But it had been a long time. It's been a long time since I heard Ralph talk so cognizant, like actually aware. And like, it really did sound like old Ralph for a second, and I thought that was nice. Even if you want to argue like that was fake or he put it upon. He put it on, was putting on his airs there. Yeah, it was kind of like a throwback.
He's not going to actually kill him. They'll recruit him by refusing to fight him.
I'll find him.
It would be a mistake, I think, to just put everything as, you know, sides, you know, Team A, Team B, and all that. It's a little bit more gray than that. Like, there are people like Cog. Like, fucking Cog isn't liked by anyone. People like Flamenco. And RPG gamer Teddy Feezer. There are like people who are their own agents in that fucking arc. Alright, now I gotta catch up.
If he had literally just waited until he got the fucking wings on the Epic, he would have been able to do all that shit he did last stream that took him an entire fucking hour and some change in 10 minutes. Instead, he
if you're not being treated like a father, why should you pay? Exactly.
He didn't even have access to.
That's a fair argument. It doesn't matter if it's Ralph.
Just for nothing, literally for nothing, and no plan to counteract anything. He got a light and dark vest, literally for nothing.
The Guru of Life gave me this sapling, but I fear there's no place for it in this desolate world. What should I do?
I said this before, but everyone that kissed Ralph's ring, Ralph's ring finger that's falling off, by the way, it's fucking bruised. It's gonna be close to Blade's leg soon.
Best wishes.
Broken mailman. No, you're in the Ralph segment. We're talking about Ralph's child support and how like real it is, dog. Thank you, Broken Mailman. The tier 2, 1 month for 7 months. I'll learn nothing. And the subscriber is a mouth-drooling moron. No, you're not.
He'd only show
Big
up
ups
just
to
for
Mailman.
attention anyway.
We're talking about the rough patch Ethan Ralph is in right now.
Quite contagious, I fear.
He hasn't seen his daughter since July, and the evil hairy guy, the father of his second horse, who he's now divorced with, the father wants him to pay child support for a daughter he's not gonna see. There's no visitation discussed. Ralph refuses to pay, baby. And people are like giving their hot takes and shit. I think Ralph has a fair argument to not pay if he's not gonna see the daughter.
They simply need time to accept their fate. We will all have to start again from scratch, and that's not something
RPG users are mentally disabled. Just shouldn't be online. He's gonna get a. I introduced a few people here to kill all PDF files, the YouTube channel, which is a factual statement, by the way. They're gonna make a Teddy Feezer video. Like 2 people here know who Teddy Feezer is, and one of them is Benjamin, and I think the other one is Nurgle.
No way. Whoa! Oh man, I can't believe it. I'm gonna skip the purchase segment.
I still gotta read what you said, Nurgle.
I'm gonna actually save. No way.
No, I don't have to
The
waste
chat
the
is so
shelter.
buggy when you want to scroll up, man.
All right, we're gonna save up, and then in a couple of nights we resume. And what we
I don't think I was there, but overall, I'm still tired of the
North Shore.
The regarded
There's
shit
someone
Null
there
says from time to time. That's fair.
That's the thing that he wanted to do.
He does have some stupid takes.
Who is it?
I kind of give him a break because he's got so much shit to worry about already with his website that barely works.
Like if you literally played this game a quarter of a century ago, or any time between that, you would have known who the hell is up in that northern shore. Kind of wild.
Progress, tons of boss fights.
I fucking hate how Twitch chat scrolls on desktop.
What are we gonna do about
Why can't it be like how it works on mobile? Why does everything have to snap and click and jump around? Fucking sucks looking at old messages.
Like half a century if I live long enough. That'll be pretty nice.
Isn't there any way to fix that? What extension do I have to download?
And I hope to see you next time.
And not even for like browser, but like on OBS.
Everyone who did support tonight, and I will see you soon.
Who supported?
Nobody.
It was like one guy who gave some subs, and like one guy who gave a tip.
Everyone. So yeah,
Alrighty
that is
then.
Even super chatted.
That is
Like
our
there were
stream for
3
tonight.
super
I hope
chats,
you
and you
guys
banned 2 of them.
I did. I had a great time. I always love playing Chrono Trigger with all.
He had a great
I always
time,
have a
though.
really good time.
This was really nice.
I hope that you guys enjoy.
Pretty cool.
And I hope that you will join me again in 2 nights. It's going to be Tuesday night of this coming week. We'll play again.
That's more than one.
Now, in the meantime, tomorrow.
And it has to restream again in 2 days.
Streaming, which we haven't done since Friday. So we actually are going
Mobile
back to that
chats stay
tomorrow,
winning.
thankfully.
Unironically,
Tomorrow
for chat
will be
scrolling,
GTA
yes,
5,
mobile
the
chats win.
anniversary
And
run
he
on
makes
the
it sound
daytime
like he
stream
has a
as we
gun
start
to his
head
head and he
into
has to do the
story.
react stuff.
The
I
next
gotta go
stream
try to
tomorrow
Twitch
night
support.
will be Street Fighter 6 Ranked, starring Blanca.
Oh my god.
Morrowind was too much.
I hate the
bubbler
bubbler so much.
Try to get him higher. We'll see what happens.
Which is
Okay.
kind of wild because that's like every other game.
So thank you all. Great night stream. I hope
Nice
you guys had a good day. I really like the
I
react stuff.
hope you had a good day. What do you mean I hope you had a good day? Bruh, me having a good day is not like contingent of you having
Hello,
a good
Fraga.
day.
Drawn
I don't know.
Fraga
Maybe
is
you
here.
enjoy- hope
I can
you
finally see what
enjoyed the
Nurgle
stream.
said.
Maybe that's what he
It's
should
like
have
big
said.
reason why I changed my mind on getting patches with Nult's dumb
He doesn't
shit.
care about
Oh,
anybody
okay.
else's day, man.
Okay, then, okay, I understand.
He's like asking, what did you do?
Sorry it took so long to respond.
Did you go
Sucks.
to God's house and worship?
But hello, Fraga.
Probably not.
We talked about how they making Ralph pay for child support and shit, and he's not even gonna be able to see the kid, and I think that's fucked up. TBH.
Good night, everyone.
Even if it is Ralph.
Bye-bye. Starfield is going to save the channel, I suppose.
No, it's not.
Starfield playthrough is going to be something.
Wait, isn't he paying? He paid the $30 for it, right? Play early.
I'm not going to restream it
What's wrong
either.
with them?
Or at least I will not make an active effort to try and restream it. I may check it out of curiosity's sake, but I don't know.
How is this guy so good with the S Blast?
Starfield, like it's just gonna be Space Skyrim. I hate that I'm using that as a descriptor, but it's like
why do you
Space
hate it? It's
Skyrim,
true.
Space fucking Fallout. Like it's gonna have different things.
DSP
but it's gonna
stopped
have all the
playing
hallmarks
current
of,
game
like, a
audio on.
Bethesda game. And you're gonna
A
have
more
to
loud
wait for
Chrono Trigger.
modders to fix it on the PC, and there's gonna be a lot of weird shit going on for the consoles. And he's gonna complain about certain aspects of the game that have already kind of leaked and aren't as like great as people were hoping it was gonna be. Like,
oh my lord!
From what I heard from one of the rumors, and I need somebody to like confirm this.
Hello, Eddie B.
But the whole exploring.
Eddie B,
all
are
these
you
planets
caught
and
up
shit,
to date on
it's kinda
the
like
Ralph shenanigans that happened today?
Kind of gated off. Like you can't actually
Saw
explore
TXT
all of the
and Ralph
planet.
were
It's just
kind of having a tit
segment
for
of
tat.
the planet.
They were friends
If that's
and
the
now they're
case,
not.
Man, that's kind of bummy.
How
But I
quickly
mean,
the
I
tides
get it.
turn.
Like you can't just have all of this area to explore.
I think we lost that.
And
He was arguing with some
that's
other people
gonna
too.
kinda
Obviously,
fall out of
Kokeski, the
favor
Coke
soon,
Fiend,
I
and
guess.
PPP. But he was arguing with Kinashe too.
Player 1 US Canada West tournament. Hey, that's pretty good. Phil is going to Phil. Yeah. What about the Earth Moon? Yeah, what about the Earth Moon, dude?
Yeah, I saw
let's see, how
TXT
did
leak
he
some
end
Ralph
in
DMs
terms
a couple
of
days ago.
viewership and nonsense. DSP had a
You know,
whopping
leaking
86
DMs
likes,
as always
1.5K
varies from
views,
person to person.
and
I probably would at
187
least
dislikes.
ask for permission if
He
I
ended
was
the
to leak a
stream with
DM.
$20 in the bank.
Well, it wouldn't
I
really
think
be
he got a
leaking
whopping,
then, it would be
maybe
sharing.
less than $10
Yeah, I
in
kind of
super
wouldn't leak
chats, one
DMs
from
without
one actual
permission.
person,
And
two
Ralph is
from
very
trolls,
volatile.
which he really didn't acknowledge. He kind of did, but he
The
kinda
first
didn't.
burning of the bridge that was repaired, the first signs of fire, the smoke, if you will,
kinda just
came when
talked at them.
TXT shared some Ralph
So it's kinda
DMs.
even hard to call it. I mean, it
He
was
kinda-
chill
he
fun
kinda
if you
scolded
just wanted to
TXT for
hang out
that.
and just chill out, but I mean,
And then they
what
had
else
the
happened,
full
really?
breakup
Nothing.
publicly earlier today.
Leaks so far are saying in terms of Bethesda, this is good as New Vegas. So if a fan of the genre,
yes, he
if
did.
a fan
So-
of the genre, it's a good game.
Ralph's
Fair
feuding
enough.
with
Look,
AF, a couple
I never
A-logs,
wanted to come out with a game
went back
that's
to
just gonna
sucking
be
Ralph's
absolute
cock
dog shit.
for the
I
purposes
want
of the content.
Bethesda to make a
Like
decent
whether
game.
they were
And I
pretending
want
like
the
they liked
mods
Ralph
to make
again
it
or
really
not,
as
the
fuck.
intent
That's
was
what I
to
want.
help Ralph in
That's
his crusade
legit
against
just
AF.
what I want. Just give me
Everything gets
that
splintered
and I
again.
will be
Ralph
okay
hates
with
everyone
the
again.
game. I'm not gonna buy
And
it
now Ralph is
immediately.
exposing
I'm
the
just
people
gonna
who went to
wait a
suck
while.
his cock, like
But,
Kinashe, by
you know.
posting. Well,
Yeah,
shit,
you
Ralph
can
was
tell
the
what
one
my
leaking
priorities
DMs
are.
today,
Like, I
so I
have a
guess
whole lot of things that I
he's
gotta
a
fucking
hypocrite
play.
then for
I'm
going
not-
after TXT.
I'm not
Because
that
he
into
actually leaked
playing
DMs today. I
Starfield
forgot
day
that I
one,
saw
no
that tweet.
thanks.
So
Yeah,
I
give me some
kind of have to
space
take that
over,
back
dude.
now. Ralph's a
Some
big ass hypocrite for
fucking
getting upset about
tickle
that
bitties,
when
man.
he's leaking Kinashe DMs.
My
But
priorities
Kinashe was trying to do
are
gay
at a
ops
whole other cosmic
with
level.
Ralph. Ralph didn't respond, and then screenshot at that to dunk on him. Is Kinashe? I wouldn't say he was pro Ralph, but he was very anti-AF, and you know, one of the willing to
I
work
think
with
Phil
Ralph
realizes that he's falling
in
off,
quotes
but
to
he
get
can't
at
course correct
AF.
because he's already on the
But it's falling
years of
apart
his
again
channel.
because of the
No,
the shit
sometimes I
with
kinda
the
get the feeling that he
with
kinda
Harry
tricks
guy,
himself
Papa
into
Harry,
thinking he's a
and the
lot
second
bigger,
horse.
a lot better, and a lot more meaningful
Basically, if you're
than
not
he
caught
actually
up,
is. I mean,
they
in
want Ralph to
some
pay for child
ways he
support,
is.
but Ralph hasn't. According to
DSP
Ralph,
gets
he has
trolled
not
and
seen
gets
Cozy
talked about,
Rosie since
therefore he
July
gets a
and
lot
has
of
not heard any
attention that's
updates
really
from Cozy Rosie about Cozy Rosie since July,
undeserved of a person his
from
caliber.
Pantsuit Lady or the
Does it
second
always
horse's
translate
dad.
into stuff like positivity or
But they still want him to pay child
Not
support,
always,
which
but
you know
sometimes
I
it
think
does.
is fucked up. You know, it doesn't
It
matter
does
if it's
give
Ralph. I
visibility,
mean,
though.
like. You're a
But I
dad,
think
and
DSP
they
is
want you to
going
pay
to
child
recoup
support,
at
but
some point.
you're never
Not
gonna see the
really,
kid.
unless he doesn't
Like, you're not
want
even on
how
like
he treats
FaceTime.
people.
You're not
He's
gonna.
kinda always gonna be
Not even
Phil. He's
supervised
gonna be that guy
interaction.
that treats his viewers
Come
like
on,
crap,
come on,
constantly
like,
asks for
can't
money,
we have
and
a
then
little bit of
eventually he'll have
humanity
access
here?
to credit cards and he'll just
That's kind of
start
messed up.
spending again.
It doesn't matter who you are.
At some point, it'll, I don't know, kind of potentially.
But they
fuck him
want
up 'cause he
him to
doesn't pay for
pay
shit.
what he owes without
You
reciprocating.
know, the real weirdness.
But the
is
good
gonna
guy
come
Ralph
when
was
it
gonna
comes
last.
time for retirement.
Fucking duh.
Phil
It's
is not
fucking
gonna be in a
Ralph.
position
I
where
said
retirement's
this.
gonna be
I
much of an
said this.
option, or at
Fucking
least
me.
not a
Nobody.
traditional
A literal
retirement.
nobody said this
He
when it
doesn't have
happened.
any savings, and
I've
he
been
doesn't
following
really
Ralph
plan
way
to
too
save
long,
anything.
man.
If
That
Cat
shit was
doesn't
bound
leave
not
him,
to
Cat's
last.
kind of in the same boat too, so I feel
But
like
I will say,
downsizing will
it is
happen.
kind of funny to see
But
Ralph
whether or not that
exposed to
property
people
will hold
who
a
kind
value
of
that's gonna be
flopped sides and went
worthwhile
back to
sell
liking
and
him.
make
Even if it was just
something
like
he can
a
live off
LARP,
of
like
for
they
the next
pretended
10,
to like him
20 years,
with the
depending on
purposes
how
of going at
well
Nick.
his heart
But
keeps up.
just like
Is
exposing the
another
flip
question
flop.
entirely.
Whereas Ralph is kind of stayed true to himself.
mobile RV,
If you can
you know?
describe true to himself as being a
policy on
complete fat hypocrite, he doesn't care about
I'm
anything.
not even 100% on that.
He doesn't care
Darcy. Like,
whatever
I've
makes
been
him look
saying
bad.
that for a
Like Ralph has
while,
stayed
and it's
consistent.
morbid to think
Ralph has
of,
stayed
'cause it's like,
consistent.
well, you know, DSP just waiting for his
It's
parents
his
to croak.
haters and A-logs
But
who flip-flop between hating him to liking him because he was going after Nick, who are inconsistent. And many of Ralph's tweets today were exposing the people who were flip-floppers. In this regard, I actually have a little bit of respect for Andy and PPP for sticking to their guns. Sticking to their guns on the Ralph question. They did not go back to Ralph. They did not go back to sucking Ralph cock.
Whether or not any of that would go to the
Even though they arguably talk about the Kino Casino talks about Nick more than Ralph now, and they had they had all to gain from having Ralph on or like partnering with Ralph, burying the hatchet and whatever.
Even if you got that money,
but you know what?
Is it enough to
I'll give them this. They stayed consistent, even when it was probably beneficial to them and the content to have Ralph on when the anti-Nick stuff was really booming.
It's such a weird
I'll give PPP this. They do stay consistent on their stances. They did not cuck to Ralph just for the collab.
I don't even know whether or not that's going to be available.
It shows today when Ralph is calling people hypocrites or flocking to him and then going back to hating him because of the child support stuff. But it shows when PPP and Worski are not involved in that discussion because they never flip-flopped to like Ralph. They hated him, even though it would have been beneficial to their show and their content to have him on and like do stuff with them again. I like pretend like they were old buddies.
DSP.
They stayed consistent, and I gotta respect that. And I said that when it's not the first time I've said that either.
What possibility is there for that to happen again? I'm sure she's out and about. She's talking.
Going back to RPG, I feel bad for him, TBH, because he literally gets schizoed out when he sees red. I did see Ralph and RPG follow each other now.
Which, I mean, good.
I don't even know where Teddy Beezer's allegiances lie. I know he's just like COG where nobody fucking likes him.
But it's definitely easy now.
The haters don't like him. The A-logs don't like him. The Kino Casino doesn't like him. The Kino Casino fans don't like him. Fucking Ralph. I don't even know if Ralph likes him, really. The Ralph males don't like him. Noel doesn't like him. The Noel fans don't like him. Like, nobody likes this dude.
Before you could do it again very easily. And what is
he's over there trying to make pity pennies over Wii U's without the console, just the gamepad.
Although, you never know with some folks, right? I assume that it was just for the possibility of an easy life.
Like Sasha would see a listing like that and laugh her ass off.
Why else would she be willing to go through great lengths?
I don't mind COG, but I don't pay attention to him as much as you may. I don't dislike COG as much as Teddy Beezer, but COG is like it's like a discount Kino Casino. Like you watch COG when there is no Kino Casino.
It's just basically
that's all it is. And it's some leftover shit from the Kumite era, where he really was just a hanger-on back then. A lot of people were, to be fair. The Kumite had so many fucking hanger-ons, man. Some better than others, sure.
One bad medical situation where things just fall apart.
They had so many people hanging on that did not need to hang on.
So it really needs to be careful about it.
It's one thing to have friends or like a co-host, but you could tell. You could tell who the real friends were. The fucking Donga. Look at me now. I'm capping for Donga now.
Help?
I don't even know if that fucker still does shows. Basically, I can't hate COG too much because he knows the business. He's the only Ralph Male person who's able to exist on YouTube. Really, like I think Aldentum does some Ralph content, but he's not. Ralph isn't the main sideshow on Aldentum's channel. Whereas COG literally just does Ralph, and he makes a killing at it, I think.
That's the real question.
And Kino Casino can't do YouTube shows anymore, so like, no, I can't. I can't hate him. He knows what he's doing.
I'm a willing participant. I just happen to be part of the clown show. Hey, look, a clown. It's daylight.
But those are my hot takes.
I feel like he's probably
not that anybody asked.
Games. He's just gonna be kind of looking at chat and probably looking at fucking dumb videos and posts on the internet. Or if I click on that, I'm just gonna get more of the same.
Don't watch King Casino anymore.
Yeah,
Lost a lot of
really
interest. Kimute had some interesting times. Failure was cool. Got to. Oh, he talked. Oh, I think you did say you talked to Failure a couple times.
He needs to be very careful.
I didn't have anything against Failure actually. I don't think he. I would not consider Failure a hanger on.
Be fucked over very quickly.
I think he and Worski were funnier together than him and Donga together. I think they had a better chemistry.
DSP really just doesn't have.
I think Ralph had Failure on to shit talk Worski though, so they're broken up. Very recent too. Ralph had Failure on to shit talk Koksky a couple months back. But I haven't heard nothing from Failure since. I did not dislike Failure.
You know what I mean.
It's alright, cool. I think I liked him better than Donga. Donga at his height.
I would have missed out on the mashed potatoes. Now, okay, let's see if we can see it from the horse's mouth itself.
Tell him, Failure! Tell him!
I want to have it in super duper HD quality. But I know Hand of God it's not going to be here because, you know, DSP likes to...
No, the Kumite had some good episodes, even near the end. Like the Ross confrontation with Medeker was during the shitty Kumite era.
15-year retrospective.
I like that. I like the Ross Kumite episode because I don't know if anybody remembers this. Medeker tells Cog to shut the fuck up in the most aggressive, hostile voice. It's pissed off Medeker telling Cog to shut his fucking mouth, and I laughed my ass off when that. I laughed my ass off when that segment happened. Like so much like genuine hatred coming from Jim's mouth because he's listening to Bathtub Boy talk about how he likes to, you know, the stuff Ross was talking about. I don't think anybody remembers that segment but me. If you do, big ups. But Medeker, so Cog was just running his mouth. It was like a fucking, you know how the Kumite is, they got like fucking 9 people talking. But the Cog was running his fucking mouth saying nothing of value. Jim about has it because Jim's the only person there who has anything of worth to say. He tells Cog to shut the fuck up. I think I was eating something in like a public place.
Okay.
I have to hold back my laughter. You do remember that? Okay, good. I'm not crazy.
This is a really good spot.
Failure doing the live videos of walking the streets in Miami were the best, especially the last episode where the hooker tried to kick his ass. I remember the coconut thing. Oh, they milked the coconut thing for weeks. No, that was good.
He get $200 donations. He only took.
The biggest thing Nolan said dumble-wise about the internet stuff in his words, there are more IPv6s than there are stars in the universe. Are people still upgrading to IPv6? A lot of websites still on the old IPv stuff. I did some research while trying to figure out what the issue was with my modem back when it was disconnecting all the time. And I had read that there were a lot of websites not on IPv6. I'm not the tech guy, guys. Another one we were saying has been hacking to only old computers are used for sending out viruses. My friend who works in tech stuff asked how Null even operates a forum.
How do you feel now, SC Charger? You're a supporter of this guy. Get scammed, idiot.
It's on a thread, actually. The forum's hanging off on a thread.
Eat some food. Gotta go to DSP. There we go, the DSP eating segment.
Oh no.
I gotta watch an old
What do we try first? What do we even try first? What do you guys want to taste?
Nuggets.
What do you want to taste,
potatoes, the cornbread.
I didn't know the chat was eating too.
What would you like first?
Well, what would you like first?
In whatever order my viewers want.
Hopefully they had him taste the cornbread first.
Mashed potatoes.
I cannot believe this.
Beans.
Is fucking stupid as shit.
Cornbread, chicken.
We're taking a fucking visual poll just so you can say the word beans over and over and over again.
Alright, I guess we'll try the beans.
Beans.
I've only had like canned beans. I never actually had like beans that were cooked with the ingredients like custom made.
Did he really eat fucking beans?
Dude. They're just fucking beans. It's literal canned beans. I'm not even gonna pretend.
Was there anything special about the beans?
And if he says they were actual beans that were washed and prepped and like cooked in a fucking thing.
Is there anything special about these beans? Does anybody know?
Oh my god.
He literally just ate beans. How is this thematic? Because he likes scat jokes and beans make you fart or something? This is like 5th grade humor. Is that it? Is it like a scat thing?
Molasses, Worcestershire sauce.
I guarantee he made a fart joke without even watching it.
And other seasonings along with the beans.
And other seasonings.
Let's see here.
The very robust
We ate beans in a plastic bowl?
Some beans, man. You know what? I was kind of hoping he was going to use a spoon, but...
Oh god, there's more bean juice than beans.
That's pretty good.
That's how Mexicans eat their beans. I like them refried, thank you.
Wow.
It's not bad. I would say Okay, you wanna know what's weird? Because it doesn't necessarily taste like one flavor. Like usually when you get canned baked beans,
oh my god,
either they're really tangy or they're really
custom made beans.
Or like they have bacon. Like this.
Okay.
Hey, it's
I
my
think it has like a
Barks.
little of everything, and therefore
It's
it
like a
tastes a little
umami.
like everything.
Oh.
It does.
Ah, yes,
It's
the
kind of-
umami of the
a
beans.
ton of flavor
That's
at
kind
once.
of like a.
I'm thinking
There's
of that
nothing really
boomer
stands
Facebook
Not
post. I'm
quite
thinking
like a
about them
compliment.
beans.
That's
Sweetness, savoriness. One thing, it's my fault. I forgot the bacon. My wife told me to get bacon. I forgot
I
bacon.
gotta make
We're gonna
this
have
segment
bacon with
bigger.
the
Bacon.
beans?
I wish there was bacon in these. My fault completely. So I'm certainly not going to be upset about that.
They don't have bacon
I know
readily
myself.
readily
But
available. Are
outside
you
of
even
that,
American?
They're decent. They're hot. I can't
Was
eat
that an
it.
appealing
They're
spread?
hot. She just finished making everything.
Hey, hello, Preska.
You can try it again
Custom made beans. I don't
It
believe this
sounds
for a
like an
second.
old
Did we get a
man
close up
eating.
of the beans at least? I don't believe this for even a second. How do I know he didn't
You
just
know,
get
we should
Wolf
just have
beans,
just
Wolf
the head.
brand
Yeah, see-
beans?
Hold up, watch
Again,
this, watch
I
this,
see-
watch this.
There's
I
tanginess.
do not
Oh, they're gonna
believe
be
this.
tangy. No, then I get hit with like molasses and it's like sweet.
Alright, here's what we're gonna-
Molasses?
alright, watch this.
Molasses?
then
Did he
what's
mean
next?
molasses?
So you just do
It's like
just
the
the
same
head.
as the bean.
Syrupy
You just
beans?
see the head.
Really hard.
Custom
No, I figure
syrupy
on the-
beans
It's like
now.
a
Everything I want.
big
It really
head
is
load.
like a all beans. Like all flavored beans.
The all flavored beans?
I mean, trust me,
This
it's not
little
bad.
fork cannot
What am I
satisfy my
listening
big
to?
mouth.
Every time I've had canned beans, it leans
Homemade
to one
baked
way.
beans. She grew the beans
flavor.
herself.
You know what I mean?
If they're all-purpose beans, are they gonna sprout too?
All right, let's try
Aw,
the corn
damn it.
and mashed potato. So these are Yukon Gold mashed potatoes here.
You know,
I'm not
Handmade,
surprised about the
fresh.
bacon. I'm surprised he
Anyway,
doesn't
thank
have
God, I
bacon.
don't-
Thank God these potatoes are handmade and they're not instant. What the fuck? Is instant like toxified now? Look, I
Yeah,
get
instant
it.
means it's
I've
synthetic.
made my own
It was
mashed
never at
potatoes,
one
too. They
point
can be,
a real
like,
potato.
fucking amazing, but
It was
they're
made
just
in a
fucking
lab.
Potatoes, man. It's not. It's not like she.
No, I know. Okay,
works
no, I'm
and
sorry if
doing
people
these
misunderstand.
things
No, I
and
get if you want to have bacon in your beans.
super
I'm
robust
surprised he
type
didn't
flavor.
already have bacon. I'm like, are you even American?
See what this is like here. I don't know. I have no idea what she put into this either.
He didn't get the ingredient list.
That's really good.
Oh, Japanese player, they know what they're doing.
To give a little
This is gross.
taste test.
Oh, so good, man. Yum, 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 yum.
That's a flavor hit. That's a
Delicioso.
delayed burst of flavor in his mouth.
Explosion of
That's really
satisfaction.
good. Buttery. I think I taste a hint of garlic.
Yeah, buttered garlic mashed potatoes. That's pretty
And it's
standard.
not grainy.
What is?
Panic cracking, panic cracking.
I would. Okay, look.
Oh, they got
Those
him with their
folks
own
who
booyah,
panic
but then
over
they got
instant
me.
Mash. Instant mash is instant mash. Like you're not. You can get your Idaho Spuds or whatever the fuck. You can do any of that. It can be made okay. My question is,
Look,
if you're
instant
doing
instant
mashed
does not
potatoes,
equal
maybe
bad. You
have
can
instant
do
mashed
things to
potatoes
spice
that are
up your
creamy.
instants. That's fine,
That's
but
just-
I
I've
look. He
never had a
himself said he did
situation
not
with
get the
instant
bacon,
mash where it
so
was
I don't
creamy.
think he did much of anything to this. And by him,
How
I
does
mean
that
his
work?
wife. It's fucking Ken.
Because if you want to be real for a second, this is the first time she's made homemade mashed potatoes, presumably, right? But
Really?
She's made mashed potatoes multiple Thanksgivings and multiple fucking
No,
Christmases.
that was all QVC
it's like
shit.
a staple thing whenever he. Like,
No, it
runs
was
out the
QVC.
plate
I'm
and the
pretty
paper
sure the
plates to show on
potatoes were
Instagram.
QVC.
It's there. Along with other such nonsense.
All right, we won.
So
Last minute.
Has she just been making it grainy the entire time and he's just now?
Nah, the
bugging
mashed
us about
potatoes
it?
were QVC.
I don't know. There's nothing wrong with instant mashed potatoes. It's literally just potato flakes that you rehydrate. That's all it is.
Yeah, paper bowl. We're not even. It's 15-year anniversary. We're not gonna do something special with for the.
Potato by hand. It's
We're not gonna do something
great
special for the
when you
15th
do it,
anniversary.
If you had the time to do it, I'm not gonna give people shit for not doing it. At the same time, not gonna give people shit for doing it.
He zoomed in on the beans and they had little
it's
Mexican
pretty simple,
flags on them.
though. Salt,
Arriba,
pepper, some
arriba.
garlic,
Level 90, big
some
ups.
butter, you're good to go. You don't need a whole lot to make potatoes great. Some creme with a creme. Too much.
And get some tips from Sab on how to make.
Now, I will say this.
They call it
I'm
poutine?
one of those I'm one of those folks that like stiff peaks when it comes to any kind of mashed potatoes.
Yeah, we're 5 to 7.
You can whip it until it's nice and soft, buttery smooth. That's fine. But when I have my mash, I like mine.
Tevin was so right that compared to regular DoorDash, this was not hitting. Yeah, whenever they do homemade shit, it is not a banger.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know why they insist upon it. Just go to a fucking restaurant. I go to a restaurant, I mean, pay someone to deliver something to you.
You can, but you don't have to. So there's other stuff you can do. Like baby
Look, I'm trying to look on the bright side, Mariska. Look, I have used instant stuff from time to time. I am not a chef, you guys.
Yeah. But
look, it's okay. You can do stuff to spice up the instant. It's not like you're not going to hell because you use instant stuff.
If I'm doing mashed potatoes, I'm gonna use it layered on like, what is it, like on top of
But I don't think the guy does much to his instance.
It's not technically shepherd's pie because I'm never using lamb. I've used lamb before, but not often enough. I guess it would be a farmer's pie.
Alright, what do we got? Nito ran.
I think.
Freehold of Shadows? Sounds familiar, but I'm gonna say no. I really don't do beans aside from refried. I'm kind of lame.
I'll keep it nice and smooth then. Cottage? Is that what it is? It's cottage.
Wait, tostadas. Look, I like beans on my tostada.
It's like sacrilege if you call it sacrilege.
That doesn't count. Tostadas are too easy.
Lamb.
Basically
that's
nothing.
Not what it's supposed to be. That's all I ever knew about it. This is sacrilege. You're not supposed to say it. The biggest cottage pie.
Mmm. Yummy. That's a winner.
That's a winner for sure. Because your wife made it. That's literally the only reason it's a winner.
I love fresh mashed potatoes. I really do.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I like how, well, I don't like how people do this. This is actually a pet peeve of mine if people are going to eat anything.
Yeah, Anne has a dozen pet peeves, and this is one of them.
But when you do this, where you kind of like, you stick it back out, like you take your Yoshi tongue and like after you've delivered it into your food hole.
Oh, I don't know anybody in real life who does that.
It kind of pushes it out. Like, there's no reason for
But I would believe that people do that because I'm looking at Dave do it right now.
You didn't have to push it out. The fork's already leaving the station. He pushes it out, folds it, and then kind of Yoshi tongues it back in. I don't like when people do that. It's kind of like you're showing off your food just to kind of be a weirdo. Also remember he gets the QVC meals. Yeah, but I think the QVC meals for the most part are just, I think it's mostly just the turkey roll.
No, I'm pretty sure the sides are QVC too. That's why I don't think Ket actually did much. Because remember, he did have that segment about the sides, specifically the sides getting ruined. I think the potatoes were QVC.
The stuffing extra, if you will.
Eating turkey rolls.
I don't like instant mashed potatoes because they're so fake. Really, they're so fake. They're just, you know, grainy stuff.
They're made in a lab, you guys.
Rehydrated. I like the real thing.
Yeah, he did it again right there.
Hydrated and rehydrated.
I really don't like that.
I like the real thing.
Kind of forks it in, and then he kind of just shows it off again.
Just how his mouth is, ain't nothing you can do.
Do that. That's a big pet peeve of mine. Like if you're gonna eat, just kind of eat.
Don't fucking smack when you eat, man.
That's kind of why I find mukbangs kind of gross. But it's kind of funny because it's also my favorite segments too. It's like watching a child eat and it's like, yeah, you know they're a kid. You can't get mad at them. But then when I watch DSP, it's like, yeah, you're not a kid. You know how to eat better. Yeah,
those are good.
That's pretty good.
That's really good.
I wonder what he thinks of cornbread.
Homemade cornbread with cornmeal, flour, sugar. You know,
you did so much to it, Phil.
I know what went into it. It's a
homemade corn. You did so much to spice it up. The Brunel special there.
That's a bit of a dry boy right there. I can already tell from here that's a dry
being
boy,
a worthless content loser and restreaming Ann. We're on that Splatoon climb. Back on it like we never even left. 10 levels to go, you guys.
Kind of weird too when you think about it. This guy has beans. He has.
I didn't see any of this mashed potato shit, so this is all new to me. I didn't watch the shit from the day either.
I mean,
outside of having Chrono Trigger in my ear, but not really understanding the context of what's going on.
Right now, that's a lot of man. I don't know. It seems like a lot for me. I don't know. I'd be fine with one of the three options. Not
At least we took the
three.
lead back.
It's just too
Well,
much.
Squid Kids better look out. They better. The fuck? 5 to 7 already on a Sunday night.
When you buy cornbread from like a
Fucking
deli
kids have school tomorrow.
It's not much of a bargain
Fucker.
for typing up.
Don't you know? Don't you know the season ends Thursday night?
So it actually has a
He
crispy.
had Hawaiian rolls too? You kidding me? So this dude
Wipe out.
had Hawaiian rolls, mashed potatoes, cornbread, and
Hawaiian fucking rolls. Now Hawaiian rolls are good. Yes, that's true.
I mean,
But don't act like you're the fucking
beans are
having a
vegetable,
buffet or
but
something.
It's a lot of fucking carbs and God, that's just a lot. I don't know. That's a little too much for me. 2 maximum, but I would only have one of these as a side. Yeah, a lot of starch.
Hey, someone disconnected.
Yeah,
And I
no
think
thanks.
we're not gonna get disconnected for it. Too late in the match, so I think they're gonna give it to us.
Oh wait, no, he had a popcorn, didn't he? He was eating
Alright, W.
popcorn when he was making fun. But I ate something made by Kat, like would her aspect, would you trust her? I would trust Kat to make a meal. I just don't think I would.
A meal that exists. I like how Ann doesn't even pepper it. No salt and
does.
pepper on that. Just I trust Kat to
No, I
make a
don't like to
meal. Do
pretend
you
that I'm
really?
a master chef.
I
but,
guess I
you
trust her
know,
more than Phil.
You've all seen Pearly cooking with the
kinda-
king, man.
I don't know. I guess it's just a thing of like when I eat, I kind of just don't like. to
Pretty
eat
antsy about it though. He's not really committing one way or the other.
Okay, well, let me put it this way. I'm a big guy, but like
I'm a
I don't,
big guy,
I don't
man.
like to eat that much, man. Like not like this. This kind of makes me sick. It kind of reminds me, like, yeah, back in the day, like, oh, I could put food away, but like now it's like, nah, man. That's just too much for me. No, thank you.
That's a lie.
No, thank
Ann
you.
eats all the time on Discord.
Do you have any idea what DSP considers to be a good diet? Literally used to talk about
Now me,
losing,
you guys, I eat like one thing and I'm
by
already
getting
full.
so
Oh my
drunk
god,
they
you guys,
forgot
there's
he
no
was
way I
hungry.
can eat anymore.
Uh,
Went to the noodle bar today. Couple bites of
What he
pho.
considers as
Okay,
losing
I
weight.
need
If
my
this is
to-go
how he's
jar.
losing weight, I just don't see how he's doing it. But I mean,
Yeah, I like Hawaiian rolls,
he talks
too.
about how
Dingus
he really doesn't
snitching.
eat anything in the morning, so maybe he just kind of front loads it all in the
I'm not snitching, Mike.
early dinner, I guess, because he doesn't eat lunch. He
How
just kinda
was
wakes
your
up, eat a
Sunday, Braga?
burrito
Did you
and some
react to
vitamins, and
the
he kinda just
React
eats
Act
dinner.
Act stream? And
he
if
has
you
a
didn't,
snack in
why
the
did you
evening.
not?
So
I hear
maybe
he
it's
watched
just he
funny
doesn't really eat a
videos
lot,
like a
and he
Trump
just has
mugshot
everything in the
video,
middle
and then
of
he
the day,
immediately
and
skipped
That's
it.
just kind of how he deals with it.
Dingus Discord
Pulled
leaks?
chicken, by
I
the
don't
way,
have a
is on
Dingus
sale at
Discord.
Costco, pre-made for
I try to limit the servers I'm in
for 2
because
pounds.
of
no secret, no one cooked that shit.
autistic reasons.
I'm not gonna pretend that she didn't cook slow cooked chicken. Like it's too easy of a recipe. Slow cooker is like my. slow
Fraga,
cooker
you're in
is
like
what I
most of the
rent to,
servers I'm in,
but I
idiot.
want to be extra
You can
lazy,
link the
and I
things
do
for
that
yourself.
often because fuck it, I don't. There are some days where I just don't want to deal with shit. Hell, I'm gonna probably head over to the grocery store tomorrow and I'm gonna put something in the slow cooker. Fuck it. I'm gonna be extra lazy tomorrow.
Dipping
I
one
have
thing
this
to the
weird
other. That's the
hankering
way to
for
go
Wingstop's
barbecue.
chicken sandwiches. Don't ask where it comes from. My dad's birthday, I was forced to attend.
now,
Everyone say happy
the main
birthday
course
to
is the slow
Papa
cooker chicken,
Fraga.
which is pieces of white meat chicken
Yes.
breast, chopped up.
Wow. Oof. I thought he was just gonna have a roll on the side. I did not realize he was having 4 Hawaiian sliders. That's a lot of food.
Nah, the
man.
Ding Cord will
I
be
don't
like
know.
a tier 10
marinated,
goal
and then
20 years from now.
Cooked in the slow cooker all day with Hawaiian rolls. And the reason the rolls look terrible, it's my fault. I ripped them apart, trying to get the chicken, get them out to put the
See,
chicken
what do you
on.
got? Fucking
It's my
Japanese
fault,
people.
okay?
Good Japanese players on the enemy
Okay.
team. Just fucking
I think
take the
everybody's
L.
gonna give
You're
you
fucking
shit for the
done.
rolls, other than it's a lot
Let's
of
see.
starch
First,
and
let's just take
carbs.
some chicken without the bread.
Oh.
Let's take a piece of chicken without
Why
the
is he
bread.
eating the sandwiches with a fork?
I hate how he makes like minor differences in the
I guess
food.
it's kind of messy.
Like, let's try it with the bread, let's try it without the bread. And he acts like it's such a major,
It's flavorful.
stark difference in the
The
flavor.
barbecue sauce has a kick
I'm
to
gonna
it,
use
a
my
spicy
fryer.
kick.
I keep forgetting.
He does it
I have
every
a
time.
separate fryer to use. I just
He did it
gotta
with the
put it
frozen
in the side.
cereal.
It has
Okay,
that
let's try it
spicy
without
taste.
milk.
I like that.
I
What?
have a blender that I never
What a
fucking
maroon.
use.
You
It
think
just
it's gonna
kinda sits
taste
on
that
the
much
side, and
different?
The air fryer's right by it. I have it, never use it. Pressure cooker, I'll use it. Slow cooker, I'll use it.
Idiot dad had to break
New
Fraga's
wok that I got,
streaming
oh,
streak.
Man, I'll use it, but man.
That
an
one
air
night he
fryer
did a
and
Twitch
that,
stream and a YouTube
mixer,
stream, that
never get
counts.
any use.
You got 2 Frogger streams on one day, so that means he was allowed to skip one day. Think about it.
Has ever used a spoon on stream? I've seen it once or twice.
Hello,
It's happened.
Oh, it's yummy. It's very good.
Yeah, he did. It was a later DSP tries it, Fraga. One of the later ones when he was running out of ideas. He tried Disney Princess frozen cereal with Leanna.
It really
and he
doesn't
ignored
have
her
any
like the
ways
whole
of
video. It's a
describing meal that he
classic.
eats. It's kind of the same shit all the time.
That's very delicious.
Never really
Just
truly
eating
changes.
Disney Princess cereal with and without the milk.
So of course I think
And to bloat out the video, he talked about like Disney movies.
She's getting better, I swear.
She's getting
better and better as a cook. The more that she.
And Leanna was like, "Oh, I remember that. I remember this scene too. Oh, that was my
It's a
favorite
compliment,
scene."
but that can come off on as a different way.
And
That's
DSP
almost
was like,
saying,
ignore.
She used to cook like shit, but she's doing a
Their
hell of a
relationship
lot
was
better
failing by
now.
this
Like,
point.
You gotta word that right. 'Cause
Pounding the
if you don't word
peaches with
that
my
right,
DDD asshole.
That's like,
Hello, Peaches.
Oh man, that's almost close to.
I don't know if you know, Peaches. It was Papa
not,
Fraga's birthday. That's why there was no Fraga stream.
Reword that, Phil. That's not the best way
Pretty
to talk about your
cool.
wife, man.
Cooks. And
Not
I
the
didn't know what she was
best
gonna
way.
make for today. And she just
But was
decided to do a
Frank
giant
invited to the
spread. I
birthday
thought she would do,
party?
like one or two
That
things.
is the question.
Like, no, I want to do like a giant spread for today.
Well, they're
Okay?
both in the Netherlands.
It sounds amazing.
From what I am told.
I was about to say, wasn't this the same couple that kind of fucked up the
No, I
roast
do not
once?
cook with my wife. Nope.
Why not?
You
Yeah, I
did
don't cook with my
your
wife.
once.
Why the fuck
You
not?
fucked up a
That's
roast,
sad.
remember? When you
Not
were
even on a
supposed to
day
use
off,
certain
they don't
amount of
cook
wine,
together?
but you used
That is
like a quarter
legitimately
of that,
sad.
And you were like, why was this dry and burnt?
That is. Why did he answer that? Why did he actually answer
Yeah,
that?
But I don't cook with my wife.
No, I don't cook with my wife.
I stay out of the kitchen.
I
When
stay
my wife is
out.
cooking, she wants me out of the kitchen. I'm serious.
Yeah, I could imagine why.
Beans.
Yeah,
when I
get the
was
fuck
down
out of
there,
here, Phil.
And she was like, "Go serve
Fucking
yourself."
farting and talking
Go
about
serve
scat all the
rest.
time.
Let me do these beans.
I don't
Leave
want
me
to hear
alone."
that, Phil.
Go serve
Even
yourself.
scat.
I called her scat.
Leave me alone. What a-
Even Cat's
wait,
tired of the scat jokes.
Hold up. Wait.
Making me lose my appetite.
Wait a
Which is
second. Wait,
pretty
wait,
amazing
wait,
for
wait,
Cat,
wait,
because she
wait,
has a
wait.
big appetite.
Hold up. Repeat that.
Okay. Beans. Cooking, she wants me out of the kitchen. I'm serious. She was finishing the beans when I was down there, and she was like, "Go
If you
serve
believe him,
yourself.
their relationship is
Go
trash.
serve the rest. Let me do these beans. Leave me alone."
I don't think he would lie about that because
no.
it makes him look bad, and
That's
he
a
doesn't
little
understand that. He has no reason to lie
Yes,
about
that's
that,
why
to
we were
make
saying
up
it's
shit that
getting
makes him
better
look
and
bad
better
and makes the
cooking.
relationship look bad. Like he probably doesn't think
Go
that's a
serve
bad thing to
yourself.
say.
I'm cooking the beans, man. Let me do that. Let me do this. Just stay out of the fucking kitchen.
At least she's trad, so
Okay.
Ralph would like her.
That nice open
Fuentes
mouth
would be
cheer.
all up in
It's
that
gotta make sure
bush.
it's audible for everybody.
There's only
He
one
knows the
bush I
trolls
would
hate
dive
it, but
into,
he probably
man.
doesn't realize the fans
Good
don't
thing is she
like
made
it.
enough leftovers. We're gonna have this again, probably like Monday.
Oh shit.
So yeah, it's a lot of
Leftovers,
work.
ahoy.
It's probably hours of cooking, but we get multiple meals out of it, so it's worth the work.
I swear, no, he's done this.
Why did
He's
Cat
done
cook
this
today?
Before, where he's like, we get a lot of meals out of whatever it is my wife is currently cooking.
Dairy Queen was
And then
closed from what I
swear
read.
to God, the next day you never hear him eating the leftovers, or it's very rarely. It's always just that one time, and that's it. Guarantee you,
Cat
he's
got
not
that
going
bush.
to be eating these leftovers
Maybe he, fills into that.
tomorrow. And if he is, that's gonna be the last you ever hear of it. It'll just be gone. The garbage disposal has a track record of eating every single meal that household has ever fucking consumed, or partly consumed in this case.
Do you guys prefer fried chicken or barbecue chicken? What's your favorite?
The question is this.
Honestly, prefer barbecue chicken.
That's a good fucking engagement
Fried chicken
question.
tastes good.
Depression session time.
Guys, what do you like? Fried chicken?
Anniversary
Fried chicken?
segment. Talk.
So
That's what
greasy.
we talk
While
about.
barbecue chicken, it tastes great, and you know it's slow cooked, and it's not nearly as bad for you without having all that fried stuff in it, right?
Yeah, fried stuff.
Struggling
Sometimes
for
I like
shit to
put
talk about,
chicken
man.
down the fucking drain just to see if the garbage is
Disagree in
totally.
the chat.
I'm not just eating peace.
I'm just gonna talk with his mouth full. Fried,
Wow, I'd
fried.
say it's about 50-50. I'd literally say that's about 50-50 with people disagreeing. Some people saying fried, some people saying
Wow, people think
She's a
different
woman, so
thoughts.
Nick wouldn't like her.
That's why.
Oh yeah, that's fair. And
also
gets too old, I think.
It's disgusting when it comes to the
Nick needs Leanna-aged women, like the age Leanna was when Bill met her.
This is the same guy that DoorDashes like fucking burritos and shit. He's talking about
Hey,
being
they're
health
big,
conscious.
fat, restaurant quality burritos, he tells us. They fill your whole plate. They're not like the frozen burritos.
All sorts of nonsense.
Not like the burritos you get on Burrito Tuesday at school.
Finest of carbohydrates in our body right now. And he's like lecturing you on how disgusting and greasy some fried chicken is. I thought we had an air fryer. We can air fry some fried chicken, right?
No, we gotta clean the air fryer. It doesn't clean itself, so it's bad. And if it didn't clean itself, it would eventually break, and we would complain about it.
The last time I ate fried chicken, I don't even know, because it's been. I can't eat that stuff. You know, probably like over a year ago at a restaurant or something. Right?
This doesn't make sense because fried chicken, that's good for him. Well, I mean, not good, but it's not gonna give him gout.
But you know, I'm talking about American style.
American style. Like, what does that even mean? You have had chicken then.
Barbecue chicken.
This dude loves chicken.
I don't think I even pick the fried chicken.
He definitely doesn't like pork.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, my bad. He loves turkey.
Dax was just put a paper towel on fried chicken. It's not so bad.
Big ups, Wiggle Bottom. We are level 90, 10 levels to go.
Extra tools to
but ain't nothing but a grind from here.
Right? Why is the food? Why can't you just make it?
I already got the daily bonus, so ain't nothing gonna help me out.
Do these extra steps to try to make it less bad for you, then there's a problem there.
Oh man, our brain is so fused.
He snorts up what was currently within his nose to coat the chicken that he ate with a fork, currently in betwixt two pieces of bread that are supposed to be a vehicle for his
extra tools to eat your fried chicken. How about you fucking pat the chicken first? The pat trick, I talked about it last stream.
Right.
Pat your fucking pizza to get the oils out. It's a classic. Everybody knows that trick. Pat your chicken. Wrap the chicken up.
Opens up his mouth hole, and in they go.
Just have like 2 paper towels, and you won't have oily hands. I promise you.
This really is my favorite part. I love DSP devouring
tangy
food.
than they are sweet, but it's just weird because they're both tangy at the same time, and I'm just not used to that.
Yeah, no, it's
so weird because he
like
has an air fryer.
He just goes beans.
Why he doesn't use it is beyond me.
See the dinosaur opening up.
In them. The sweet ones are
literally that.
Savory, and then those would have like bacon, and this doesn't have bacon.
Nah, he likes the
or
beans.
onions.
He's eating
It's
this.
just baked beans with the flavoring. Both flavorings, like both directions.
Both directions with a W and an L in there. I didn't know both had like a paper. Can you call them paper both?
Do I remember the last time I had real mashed potatoes? Actually, no.
I hate that timing of the beef. Whoever did that on fucking Twitch, that was pretty good.
I actually don't remember the last time that I had. I know Cat made it.
Yeah, he's got Twitch redeems active while he's on YouTube.
They take a lot, you know, real mashed potatoes take a lot of work. So typically, if she's gonna make like chicken or something else for dinner, she'll just have the instant mashed potatoes, and then all the work would go towards the protein to make the protein better, right? But I really like these real mashed potatoes. These are like my favorite thing. I love real mashed potatoes.
The weirdest thing to say. Out of all the things he likes, he loves the mashed potatoes.
Yummy.
The simplest thing to make.
The fork is allowing me to consume efficiently.
Potatoes. You literally just boil up some
Daily Wrap, August 27, 2023. A great react show. And awesome auto triggered chills.
I almost said something else. 8 minutes and 19 seconds.
You bought them.
Man, Fred says he gets homemade mashed potatoes every week. They're the bomb. That's delicious, man.
Fred did come back for the anniversary. Oh, that's so cool.
God. Whatever. I don't even think he knew what he bought. He just kind of read the bag. He was like, it says potato on it. Could have been anything.
Stormforce gamers that eat real mashed potatoes every day. Every day someone makes them for you. Holy shit.
What do you mean?
I mean, he makes some.
Potatoes.
What? Wait, who is this?
He misread that like he gets treated like a king.
Stormforce gamer. I eat real mashed potatoes every day as well.
He says I. And Phil interprets that as he has like a manservant that makes it for him.
That for him.
Hey, he's a man. He's a man. He's taking traditional roles.
Or she
trad roles.
Is making that for himself.
He got it in his head. Mature adult, by the way. He's got no. I mean, come on. Look, that's how kings live. Ralph lives like that. Ralph the male don't make his own food, baby.
Okay.
Wings lives that way.
That's like he always treats it like these people are like kids with their fucking parents.
I love it.
Does your slave happen to make you potatoes too?
It's weird because he tells us his audience is like middle-aged men, which is for the most part true, actually.
Says, getting an electrical potato masher is a game changer because doing it with a standard masher is too much time and work.
No, it's not.
I didn't even know.
They're all middle-aged weirdos and sock accounts, and like the only actual kid is
Derek. Is it a giant press that crushes them or something? I've never heard of that before.
How hard is it, dude?
An electric potato masher.
But he treats them like kids, which is
worried, if you're
odd.
hard up on like saving time to make mashed potatoes, just put them in a mixer at that point. Like, quite honestly, just put them in a mixer. If they're boiled and they're soft and they're ready to go, you can literally get them mashed up and fucking whipped up into nothing really quickly. Oh, fucking electric masher. What a specific tool.
Ah, yes, the classic DS pizza.
What an actual specific
where he
tool.
bragged that he was able to cook for his wife.
That's some redstone contraption type shit.
And now they don't cook at all together, and he doesn't make food at all by himself or otherwise. That's pretty sad.
Presses. Not a press, but like
really good.
It's a little zigzaggy masher thing. I just do it like that. It's just mashed potatoes. And things aren't hard to make.
Moses, my mom makes me mashed potatoes every day for breakfast. Why are you eating mashed potatoes for breakfast?
Are you a child watching the stream?
Maybe they meant to say grits.
What?
In the United States, that's really odd. We would never eat mashed potatoes for breakfast.
Why you just assume they're foreign? The fuck?
Yeah, we eat it when we have.
Why are you talking to kids on your stream, by the way? Hey, shouldn't that be question number one? Hello?
He said, as he currently
devours. I'm turning into beast.
I can't finish this.
You know, Phil is so convinced his audience are all middle-aged men, and not even women in that crowd. Probably put like 18 plus in his descriptions.
Anniversary meal, a celebratory meal.
Very weird talking to these middle-aged men and treating them like children.
Yummy.
I mean, they like are children in a manner of speaking, but they're not literally children.
No, anniversary's in spring. I think it's her birthday that's coming up. I wonder what she's gonna get.
Someone said something else. Hold on.
I'll do a little band scanning here right now.
You know what's odd? Begging for money online?
Negative.
That is odd. Ah, fancy that.
No, you're right. I probably should get a grill up for outside. We wanted to get one for years.
Bro.
I
have an
finally
air
just cleaned up
fryer.
my backyard recently.
You have an air. There's nothing to clean in the backyard. Your backyard is concrete.
Recently.
Your backyard is concrete. You have a concrete backyard. You've told us this.
His backyard does not even exist. I don't know why we pretend that it's like a big thing, because it really ain't.
I need to see that.
He has to have a picture of his fucking backyard. It has to be on here. I'm not tripping. I know
Hey, the
he's
D's
taken
Pizza.
a picture
I
of
saw
his
it.
fucking backyard before. I've seen it. I've legit seen it. Like, this is a little peek of like the nothingness of a fucking whatchamacallit.
He has landscapers that do the work for him. What is there to clean exactly?
Yeah,
Does he live? Does he treat his gated community like a ghetto? Does he just have furniture everywhere? Does he need to take the furniture to the dump with the stinky trash?
Even for Phil, there's a lot to unpack here.
Landscapers only do the front. Oh, okay. It's still concrete in the backyard anyway.
Yeah. Like, this is one picture. He doesn't really have much of a yard, because I think that's like in between yards, because his yard kind of ends right there. And that's somebody else's yard. Like, that's fenced off area. And that's more representative.
There really
of
isn't
how
much to
he
the
has, 'cause
fucking
he's, like,
yard.
standing in a window, and that's the extent of his fence. There's got to be a much better picture. Like, this is his front yard. It's like a couple of steps, and then sidewalk, and then out towards other people's places. He has like no room whatsoever. Like, look between the distance between the two areas. Like, there's just nothing here. There's not a lot to work with. At least I got a little bit of a yard. I can brag about that, but having to maintain it sucks dick. God damn it. You remember the Hungry Man meals? Ah, shit. We were on the poor boy segments back then. Where is this? He has to have it on here. There's no way he doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was sweating there for a kill.
This isn't the blouse. This is his long sleeve shirt thing. Somebody made this into a demon once. That was pretty good. I can't wait for those to come back. I want him to wear the blouse, though. The Trump clown masks. The comb over clown. God damn it.
That was pretty funny. No, come on. Like, even Trump bros would find that funny, I think.
Random ass TV pictures. He really has nothing going on. That's his driveway. Not a whole lot to work with over there. Where is it? Where is it? I'm working on things. I'm at my desk. You know what? You really have to consider how he held the angle for this. Because, like, just imagine your hand. Imagine for a moment, just for a brief moment. You're sitting there. You have you're kind of like working on your computer right now. You have your hand right here, and you're like, your other hand has the phone, and it's like, oh god, I can't. I don't
Same mouse pad as you.
I'm trying to do this. It's like
maybe it's time to get a new mouse pad. Get a custom one.
I can't. I literally.
Dude, they're
can't.
like $10.
How is he doing this? How is he literally doing this? He had it. This was such a weird angle, and he took it himself.
They somehow knew I was hiding there.
Oh my god, we have the plants. The cleaning segment where he had a mask that was way too small for his snout. The weird bed picture. Can I sleep tonight? It would be nice, but apparently too much to ask for after yesterday. Shiny nose Phil. Oh, that was a pretty good one. The fucking t-shirt with a blown out neck hole.
That guy's got gyro fucking master.
Casually watching some Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, the last time we saw Dragon Ball.
There we go, the Ethernet adapter.
Now we are just so derailed.
My content as I play on the Switch. Don't even use that anymore. Looking at somebody's car. He's just taking a picture of somebody's car. Just random. It's in the middle of traffic too, because you can see the light is on. Oh, I can't. I need to shrink this down a little bit.
Today is not my day for matches.
This is an excellent picture because he whipped out his phone in the middle of driving. It's in the rain. He's in a stoplight. He just takes out his phone. He takes a picture of somebody's fucking back of their vehicle as they're sitting there in traffic. Dude's like sitting like that in his car doing it, by the way. Where is his yard? I know he's showing a picture of his yard. Oh, look at that. When he was showing off his new car. Yeah.
Level 90 was my goal, so we're good, but no.
In certain light, it looks black.
I would like a victory, a little bit more victory, man.
Unique shade of blue. Here it looks like a mirror.
I'm in depth with points, too.
That didn't come back to haunt his ass. Purple carrot juice. Oh man. You baby hamster. His 35th birthday. That was only a mere 6 years ago. We've aged.
And he's not bragging out.
He should be.
Everyone should brag out.
And the daily wraps up.
There we go.
And what about the wrap?
Example of his yard. This is his yard.
We just we're struggling to find a picture of this yard. We found one.
How much yard space he has. He has from this screen over to this, and that's his patio. He has nothing.
He's not eating anymore.
Yard. It's
Guess
just
we'll back
literally
big screen,
nothing.
right?
It's majority concrete. This dude is such a fucking weird animal that he's like, yeah, man, you know, I just cleaned up my yard and everything, and I really wish I had a fucking grill. Bitch, go buy you a grill. How hard is it to actually buy himself a grill? He could have like a little charcoal grill right here if he wanted to. They don't cost a lot of money. They're actually relatively cheap. I don't know if he would be able to use one properly. He could probably do it. I don't think Phil could fuck it up that bad. Oh my god, remember the snore strap? The snore
Famous
strap.
picture right there.
Second picture of the snore strap. He's got the fucking, look at the bags under his eyes. Dude was on lockdown with this shit.
It's okay, because even he thought that was disturbing. So obviously that means it was a smart picture to post on the internet.
Back during Leanna. Got some more cartoon nonsense. We're taking a picture of a fucking dent. Because we don't have our Christmas tree. And she was making some shit.
It needs to be gifted a grill, exactly.
10 hours to turn it into.
I need a new grill, man. That's the sneak bag for a grill. You know, I like how he would say like, "Oh, I sure wish I had a fight stick for the PlayStation." Anyway. That was that, but with the grill. Sure would be cool, you know.
The gargle.
Sure would be awesome. I mean, I just cleaned out the yard.
So many segments back then. But it's like Leanna used to be able to cook too. He was still using paper plates back then, but Leanna could cook. Don't say that she couldn't. I mean, she had it rough sometimes, but she could cook. She made an attempt. This bitch was trying to play like she was a housewife, man. Like an actual housewife. Now they were eating out somewhere, I think. Yeah, no, they brought it in. This is the traditional Chinese food feast for Christmas Eve.
Hell.
You remember when he said he started doing that with Kat because that's their tradition, but he did it with Leanna because that's their tradition? He probably did it with his family or his parents because it was their tradition.
Surprised I haven't gotten a fake friend request yet.
Movie that has their tradition. And then, of course, the casual fortune cookie. Your future is as boundless as the lofty heavens. Isn't it bad luck if your fortune rips when taking it out of the cookie? I hope not. Yeah, he definitely glued that shit over to the fucking kitchen fridge.
Taking
like
pictures of his
fortunes? One that he had. The one that basically told him he was gonna be a successful businessman in the future. Final Fantasy 4 for the DS. I wonder if he still has that. He probably does. Anytime Snowballs.
Gotta do another closet cleaning segment to find out.
Man. Look at that. Get some sausages. The sausage are now ready. More TV pictures. Look at this. There's so much TV. Oh, look at this meal. This you can bake. You know what? If you literally put this side by side with the meal he had like last year and the meal this year, or no, when this happened, you couldn't tell the difference. You legit couldn't. There's so much shit that like happened back in the past that happened like nearer to the future of the past. Like you really can't tell when any of this would have been. You have to look for like whenever there's like a fucking hamster or something to tell like what timeline this actually was. Oh shit, look at that. Oh man, we went out getting pumpkins. Oh shit. Oh,
hello Luna. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. How you doing, Luna? Yeah, man. Welcome to the Splatoon grind. We're queuing up and waiting for the daily wrap, I suppose, featuring Guy. Oh yeah, to people who are just coming in, we have the first ever swollen _ dingus fan art thing by Big Ben.
On the left side.
He gave me permission to show this. Benjamin made this earlier with the embroidery machine he got.
Here's the cereal.
Benjamin is learning how to embroider. Pretty cool, right?
Embark in an epic RPG.
Yeah, it's like the Mona Lisa here. I agree. But no, this means a lot. I appreciate it. Genuinely. Unironically.
Oh man.
It comes from the heart, you guys.
He never changes.
Oh, Benjamin's learning. He's gonna make banker patches in a minute.
Can't see that anymore. Good. Oh, yo, he was watching.
Wait till you see his patches a couple months from now.
I love that show. More Halloween shit, more pasta shit. I don't even know why he decorated the front of his house for Halloween. It's not like he was getting trick-or-treaters or anything. DBZ shit. It's just a cycle, man. It's just a cycle that repeats itself. He showed off a lot
That
of
took
stuff.
forever
though.
to queue up.
He was trying to really be a show off. Wanted to show you like how great of a person he was. Look at that, he even had some popcorn. Just pop this fresh for the hamsters. They'll eat it all week as a tasty treat.
Need to make the tractor patches so we can be cool kids on the airsoft field. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I think Gondola is making DSP patches. Gondola_gaming. He is an embroidering god, and he will be opening an Etsy store, Teespring, whatever store thing next month.
What's this? This is what my
We'll be able to order patches from the Gondola Gaming
with sunscreen. Think it worked?
They're handmade with love.
A little bit of cleavage.
He does some embroidering streams, and yeah, he's pretty good at it.
You want some?
He actually inspired Big Ben to get the embroidering machine that he has.
Ah, shit! Look at that. Being good at that restaurant.
Yeah, he made DSP patches, but I don't know if it's confirmed that he's gonna make more, and if the DSP patches will even be the patches that he'll sell. Because he has the DSP patch. I don't know if he's gonna sell them, like make more of those. He's gonna make a patch for William the Alchemist as well. And I think he said he had an idea for a patch for me, which that's cool. I didn't ask him for it, but
I swear to God. I swear to God, like you can just find so much nonsense. Hey, look, more DBZ. More DBZ, more DBZ, more DBZ.
Was he watching it to get caught up for Kakarot? The Kakarot game when it came out?
So much Dragon Ball. That's the only reason why he was constantly posting anime. He was like playing so much of this. He wanted to really feel it. Yeah, totally feeling it. Look at that pizza, man. Wait, did he make this? The perfect homemade pizza just before it goes in the oven. Bro. Dude, look at this pizza.
Did he forget about the pizza?
Compared to the pizza that he made for his wife in
this is another pizza.
This is an actual... I
was
mean,
about
it's
to
a
say.
better looking pizza than the other pizza that he made fucking that fat bitch. Oh, how did he regress?
Atlas Jack Frost?
What did he...
Well, of course, it's fucking Benjamin. SMT guy.
Chat?
Yes, obviously.
You can say that's oven pizza.
SMT Jack Frost.
Yeah, you know what? It probably is oven pizza, but...
Dude, it would probably look pretty cool.
This was fresh pizza, and then we presented Cat so much worse. How could you do a bitch like that? Hey, look at that.
All of my teams are so uncoordinated. maybe it is just my fault, but
picture.
it feels like I don't know. I'm just on a big L streak tonight. I don't know why.
It's rare occurrence. I ran out to get McDonald's.
Everyone's on Discord, obviously. But no, we're on series, so there isn't no Discord. You're not allowed to queue up with friends.
We're taking pictures of other people's
I'm just bad at the game, I
vehicles. We're in
suppose.
the vehicle.
So what happens on S Plus, right?
Train driver next to us, and it's just a picture of a dog. Leanna was probably like, "Give me the phone. I'll take a picture of it."
What happens is they get good snipers and we get bad snipers. It's like a wasted slot. I know there's no snipers on my team right now, but
Go
in
back
past
to that
games.
King Vegeta pic. He immediately
Vegeta.
makes it about himself.
What? King Vegeta pick. Wait, in the animation? Why does Vegeta's dad look? Why does King Vegeta look like me? Oh my god, I'm done with
You can
this.
barely ferry
I'm
the
almost done with this.
barely ferry the tower
He
back.
saw the meanie back then. Wonder when he lost it. 388 weeks ago he lost it. Oh yeah, DSP and his expert cutting skills. If you've ever wanted to watch somebody cut onions incorrectly, you just watch DSP prep his sauce. He puts huge chunks of
I hate
garlic
when they get so
and cut
autistic
it all
when
with this little
they're
baby
like
knife
sharking
that he
in and
has,
out, in
and
and
he
out,
cuts
in and
the
out.
onions the same way too. It's fucking horrifying to watch. Kickstarts back when he used to do that all the time before he moved to bottled water, and then the Neos, and then we moved back to bottled waters, and then we went to like actual things of water. He has so many of these pictures, man.
I got one, but they got me back.
God
Can
damn.
we? Why are we just not allowed a clean
I
white?
don't know why he looks extra like that. Maybe it's because his hair is just cut off from the picture. Oh no. It used to be like this. Now it'd be like this. They're good times. Good times. He really did fuck up. I don't know why on earth he did what he did, man. He should have tied her down to a fence post and ridden her off into the sunset. Stop, man. Fucking messed up. Hey, Bacardi.
Go, 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 go!
That wasn't that long ago. He used to be a drunk. Now he's a drunk, but he does it for money. Sometimes, if you pay him enough. He sometimes will forget. Yo, it's this picture. You know the best part of this? I hate it because fucking Tevin pointed out, but this is like way too small for him, right? So these pants are like super duper
Last
small.
fucking
as you can
second
see,
from
like,
the
they're
roller. I
riding
knew
up
they were
as in,
there
like,
too.
lifts one leg.
Fucking,
And that's just
fucking,
riding up on his
literally
crotch.
fucking,
So,
fucking,
you know,
fucking.
You can let your imagination run wild, but he
2
does
points
not
away.
have a lot to work with.
Fucking push of a lifetime. I'm
he
sorry for saying fucking a lot
lacking,
right
if
now.
you
I
will.
sound like Leafy.
He's looking like a Chinese martial artist with this shit right now. What the fuck?
I was peak gamer mode right there. I completely shut down. I wasn't even muted. I was just gamer mode, and it wasn't enough.
Oh shit, you know what this reminds me of?
Now, Putz would be yelling. I understand why we lost there. The sniper was too good. We had a good streak at the last. Like, that was a really good push. We pushed it from 40 to 21.
Pose, right? You're seeing this, right?
46 to 21, I believe. Like, genuinely good push.
really
We were
just
getting,
take this
we
in
were,
for a
we were
second
taking out the
when it
oranges as they were coming in. But it's my
tell
fault.
me,
The roller,
Chad,
like,
don't
that was
lie to
actually
me.
my fault. We
Don't
lost
lie
because
to
of me.
me.
I should have jumped down because I saw the roller jump down. Know where the oranges were coming in. It was just the roller. I got scared and I wanted to wait for the teammates to drop. But by the time the teammates dropped, the roller had climbed up and more oranges were coming in shooting at me. I was like, legit dingus L. I should have just dropped down and trusted the teammates to drop down. But the thing is, if I was to leave the tower while they were still jumping in, the tower would have frozen and it would have moved back. So it's just stuff you don't think about in the moment. But I should have jumped down there.
I'm a badass kind of thing. They both know better than you.
No, that was my
God.
fault. We lost that because of me. I feel kind of bad.
It's the same energy. I kind of expect
Putz
DSP
would be
to
blaming
write
the
a book about
team.
the Ghostbusters.
Phil would be
Just
insisting
like
that
this
the
guy
game
wrote a
was
book about
stupid. But
level
now
1-1
I'm bad at the
on
game,
Mario.
so that L is on me.
Man.
Legit, that loss is on me. I'm bad at the game.
Radical Jaws of Mario.
I played the
It's
game a lot. That doesn't
basically
mean I'm good at it.
No, I'm not.
Like, Putz is better at the game than me.
I
I
have
say that
not.
over and over and over. But I mean that too. Putz understands the game much better than I do. Just because
Sorry
Putz
about
yells
that.
at the game a lot
I was
and
having
loses
too
a lot, that doesn't mean he doesn't know how to play it.
Actually, too much fun.
Putz understands the fundamentals way better than me. Like, I just play the game a lot, man. That doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Kinda.
Now, is it like Phil in Street Fighter 6 where I'm probably better than the average player?
Side.
Arguably, I'm not even sure about that actually, so I don't know why I made that comparison.
Kind of outstretched as he's taking
I
a picture
don't
of
think I'm
himself.
good at the game. I don't. I use the same weapons all the time. I have no variety. I can only use shooters, and even then, very specific shooters. There are no subs that I really gravitate to. Like I have specific subs that I gravitate to, and that is it.
Wait a second, is that?
But there are a lot of subs I just don't like. Same for specials, and that limits what weapons I'm able to use.
He's looking at some
So
ladies.
there's only
That can't be
so
Kat.
many roles I can play,
He's married, stupid.
and
She doesn't
there's
look
only
as,
so much I can offer
robust
to
as
any
the
team
Kat I
comp because of
remember.
that. I feel because of that,
ladies,
you know,
one
if
at a time,
I'm
please.
like booting up with other people, that limits what I can do to the team, and it also forces people to play around me because I'm not able to use different builds like the people that I play with, and that kind of makes me feel bad.
And then every now and then you'll get food, but in a Christmas or a Thanksgiving theme.
Hello, Gondola. It's the sad segment of the stream. I know, I have no problem acknowledging my shortcomings
Thank you
with the
for
game.
telling us that at a Best Buy.
I'm still gonna play it,
It's really cool.
but I'm not so conceited to think that
Things were simpler back then,
I'm like
man.
a master at this game or
Just
know
had
all
to
of
do
its
pictures of
intricacies.
donuts and shit.
Because I don't.
just had to hug
Can't even play more than
you just had to
one
hug
type of
your
weapon.
daughter and say, "Hey, I've recovered from the cancer." Things
There's maybe
truly
2
were
subs
better
that
back then.
I can use, that I'm comfortable using. The rest I'm not comfortable using.
Man, I can't.
There's
tell you how
basically
many
only
times
2
I scroll
specials that I
past
like
these
using
same
too.
Sausages over and over and over
Every other
again.
special
They're always
requires
in a state of either being cooked raw,
like when you
or,
use the special,
fully
you're locked
cooked or
into it,
overdone.
and there's nothing else you
But
can
they're
do.
always there.
And I
Hey,
don't
look
like
at the green
specials that
screen.
function like that.
Look at that. Doesn't exist anymore. Deteriorated.
I like set it
man.
and forget it specials, like the weight breaker. Set the weight breaker out, you can immediately go back to shooting.
I remember somebody
Set the chumps out, immediately go back to
swapped their
shooting.
faces.
Feels
That
like
was
every
pretty
other
good.
special in the game, you're committed to that special, and there's nothing else that you're able to do while the special is going off.
The assembly.
And it feels like it kind of feels like a waste. Especially with stuff like the inkjet, where you can immediately die after activating the inkjet.
It can take up to 4 days
For the
it
ink
to
vac?
fully expand, but honestly, it's not
For the
too
ink vac,
squished
get
right
behind
now.
him, you're dead. Crabbot, get
Those
behind
things
him,
don't
you're
really
dead.
prevent sound. They
Crabbot is cool,
prevent sound
but
from bouncing, but you know.
you can felt it easily.
This little Scarlet
Reef
thing. He
Slider?
still uses this.
Reef Slider doesn't
which
take
is-
too
it's
long.
Okay. It's not.
But I need to get used to it. Like, if I really wanted to, I could try and learn the S-Blast, but I just really dislike the sprinkler. I don't really have that much against the Reef Slider, like using it. I hate when people use it on me.
What bowl were we looking at? Oh, this bowl. Almost never.
But
eat breakfast,
I
but
haven't
hungry
trained with
today.
the Reef
Some-
Slider. I
sometime
get scared
pour
to use
some
it,
Frosted
which
Flakes.
is hard to explain.
DSP tries a breakfast cereal? Yeah.
People use it as a panic
Bowls
button.
of cereal just never seem to impress me. I don't know.
And my
Like,
issue
it's
is
just bowls of cereal.
when I
Do you
use
really
it, I
need to
don't
take a
intend to
picture
use
of
it
this?
as a
Like,
panic
this is the
button,
real stuff
but
you
once
need to
I'm
take
in
a picture of.
control of the Reef Slider, I act as if I panic activated it. And what I mean when I say panic button is
I don't even know why
you
he
save
just
the
didn't
special
delete
till
it
you're
at
in a
this point.
dicey situation, you're about to die, then
kinda
you
would
proc it.
imagine, oh wow.
Because with Reef
is this
Slider,
what
you
he
get
did
like
his
some
parents
minor
over? Yeah.
iframes, I believe.
Holy shit.
You can still get
Yes,
shot
my
before the
parents
Reef Slider
actually
goes
do
out,
exist
but
and
it
visited
like
in
it
December
disrupts
2014 for Christmas.
and it changes your
Yeah.
hitbox because
Papa
you get on the
Brunel
little
sitting over here,
floaty.
Mama Brunel in the kitchen. Leanna looking
Panic
like
button
she's
would be
had her
Kraken as
space
well,
invaded.
because Kraken you go into monster squid form and you got a ton of iframes.
Hey,
You're like
that is
you
Papa
are
in the
invincible
front, right?
till you
I
go
can't
back.
tell. I actually honestly can't tell. Because that's Papa in the back. Papa's wearing some weird stuff. Because I assume that's Papa, but you got that stuff back there. I don't know. This is fucking complicated. I think that's the costume is Caitlyn Jenner, maybe. I don't fucking.
Wait,
Jesus
look,
Christ.
maybe I'll
Oh,
commit to
shit.
S-Blast once we
Classic
5-star the
side
custom. But I
We'll
just
have
feel like
this
I've been
look
losing
back.
more
Can
since
we
I
get
went back to
this look?
custom.
DSP with the glasses.
I don't want to rely on the NZAP
wears
89 for
them.
the
I wonder
entire
why.
duration of the
Looks
game's
like such a
existence, because
nerd with
it really does limit what I'm
very
able to
first
offer to a
picture, or at
team,
least the picture
and it
that
forces
currently
people
is
to
the
build their
earliest
teams around me,
installation.
which makes me feel bad, because I'm not a good
hotel,
player. Yeah, when I queue up with you, you gotta
in the summer of
you gotta change your build to suit me. And I feel like every time I do a collab on this game, like I force the team to build their shit around me. Like I have to be the shooter because I can't do anything else. So I force the other teammates to not pick shooter, even though they might be better shooters than me.
Black Mage 6665 2-tiered 50 big ups. They got to drive
These are
a beamer for the whole
things I
week
think
in
about.
exchange for doing everything I could hire a handyman for.
For that, I get 33 points.
Oh, yeah,
I am
that's right,
in depth
didn't they?
I'm in depth in ranked by 300 points. And we are not out of level 90. Cool. Hello, Aqua Saber. Take me out of ranked, please.
Check this out.
Well, let's see what mode it is. If it's Flat Zones, I'll stay.
A great React show and awesome Chrono Trigger chill.
Hey, Aqua Saber, the ratio speaks for itself.
Because it didn't sound like it was a
Rainmaker.
great React show, and it didn't sound like it was a very chill experience
it.
for Chrono Trigger.
I'm
especially
in an
grinding on
anarchy
the
mood
boss.
tonight.
But I don't know. It could be if you think about
It is
that way.
Sunday, so I have the bonus for the
was Sunday the 27th of
next
August
4 days.
2023. Fun streaming day. Good variety.
So I need to make it to level 96 at minimum to stay at level 1.
The glasses
Or
make him
make
so
it to level
insecure.
1, rather.
I don't understand why though. Like he should just get a good frame of glasses. He should just go to
Sorry
Lens
for having a
Crafters
line
or
there. I'll
whatever
shut
the
up.
fuck he's got over there. Just get him a nice pair of like maybe some semi-rimless and just kind of go with it. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I wear glasses. I wear glasses because I'm basically blind as a bat. and you know, I gotta work with computers and shit. But I gotta tell you, glasses have come a long way. You can get all sorts of styles and designs and shit. My glasses are a half semi-rimless. They are square frames, and they are gunmetal this time. Because I used to do, I'll switch between gunmetal and it's a really dark blue. I don't like patterns. If I can avoid patterns, I will. I like the thicker side for the frames and whatnot. And I would prefer them rimless, but if I can get them semi-rimless, that's better. That's just how I like them. That's what it is. You can get dad glasses if you really wanted to.
TJX was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly.
Today we had a mix today. React to clips as suggested by my members over on DSP Reacts, a little show I like to call DSP versus the Internet. And then on the late stream we had
a little show I like to call.
So let's talk a little bit about how that went down. First off, had a great podcast today where we essentially recapped the big marathon from yesterday.
It could be attractive.
Now we're heading into the future, the big push for new games now.
Emergency cheetah print? Nah. You know what? I will say this. Long ago,
I do wear glasses, Peaches.
In a galaxy far, far away, I may or may not have once had an actual the whatchamacallit, part of the frames, like the one that goes on the ears, the part on the ears. Those did, like a really early pair did have a cheetah style print. I will say that long ago. So I don't remember why the fuck I picked it, but I was like, yeah, I want those. We never did those styles ever again. Thank God.
Blackmage 666 50 big ups. Glasses are for stupid nerds who get pushed into lockers. Phil's a manly Italian who ain't no nerd. He's a family man with a wife and son dude.
Glasses help you see better, and you should wear them if they're prescribed to you, so that way you don't worsen your eyesight because you don't use them. That's how I see it.
We actually did like Q&A for like over a half an hour. People had some interesting things to ask and the like. So it was a good podcast in the morning. First
support, by the way.
Then
you want to hear that again? You hear how he almost said the word support?
Like Q&A for like over a half an hour. People had some interesting things to ask and the like. So it was a good podcast in the morning.
A good what? A good podcast? There's no word that starts with an S that isn't support in his vocabulary. He almost actually said support instead of podcast because he's going to get to the support portion. Because that's the thing. That's the reason why this is 8 minutes long.
Morning, first thing. Then
I'm blind as fuck, Dark.
Reacts.
I am
DSP
blind as fuck, Dark.
I would say I thought that it was one of the better ones that we had done. The show's inception back in February.
Blackmage 66652 cheered 50 big ups. I just like watching on Spine Break.
Okay, well, if that's what you're doing it for, then that's okay by me.
What I think's happened is that in the last month to month and a half,
but I do appreciate
we have a significant amount of members over on DSP Reacts. A lot of them are gifted, admittedly, but because our member numbers have been boosted, and we went from having at one point only having maybe around 70, 80 members, we're up to 150. Okay, the videos people are recommending are of good variety.
The videos that are being recommended are being regularly skipped. A person who was a super member who paid what, like $20 a month, recommended a Cobra video and was subsequently skipped because DSP does not want any more Cobra videos. The same goes for mukbangs, anything political. He has a whole criteria of things that you cannot show, but he doesn't list them down as rules. You remember during the initial inception of all of this, I said DSP at some point is going to add more and more and more rules as he gets more and more members because he doesn't really truly understand how this is going to work and how it's going to affect him and how he can actually react to a video. Well, sure as shit, as this has progressed, as time has marched forward, as it inevitably does, he has had to add more and more insane, inane fucking rules to his little rules and criterias to what you can and cannot submit for his dumbass react. Because people have tried to get away with shit, they still get away with shit. You literally cannot show nothing on that channel, even if you were a high-tiered paying member, which is kind of dog shit if you really think about it. What are you actually paying for? You're paying for the privilege for him to react to a clip because he couldn't go out and find the clips himself. God damn.
Instead of it being the same core group always suggesting videos every week, we now have a wider group of people who are suggesting the videos for the show, and it's making the show a lot better. Today we watched a great variety of stuff, and although admittedly, yes, there's a couple of themes that seem to be recurring,
look at that. Sneaks
overall, I'd say we only maybe had 1 or 2 videos that felt a little played out. Everything else felt fresh and new. If anything, the one really annoying
I
thing
want to
about
see the
show,
stats for that fucking
we're
bucket.
watching a video, and then YouTube says, "Oh, it's been matched via our content ID, and you've been flagged for watching content, and therefore we're
I
going to
want to get a friend request for that match. I want a fucking friend request. I dare them to send me a friend request. Send me a fucking friend request. I want to shake your fucking hand. Be my fucking friend.
YouTube for doing that, and how dare they fucking do that? But then when it happens to him, he's like, why are they able to do that? They shouldn't be allowed to do that. I'm doing this because it's fair use. But when other people said,
always
hey,
the
we're
jet
doing it because it's
squelcher.
fair use, DSP would go non-stop about how no, it's
but
not.
Putz tells you,
piece of
Rainmaker
shit.
isn't about the
YouTube should
kills.
Get off their
Let's
ass and do
save
their
that.
fucking job and
I
shut
want
you
to
guys
save that.
down. No, when they do it to him, he's like, man, he's like offended. Whole gang's offended, man.
Only one using my special for the
if you're
most part.
reacting and you're adding commentary.
I
and
had
you're
the most
adding
points.
How are they gonna know this, by the way?
I don't want to go
That's
full
fair
best
use.
on my team
How
shit.
is a
But look at
robot
this.
that's
Like,
literally taken
what are we
5
doing
seconds
here?
of match content that has been preloaded into their system, going to know that you were actually.
I'm not gonna
talking
act
over
like
it.
I'm the best
Or
Rainmaker
pausing.
farrier,
How are they
but
gonna fucking know? DSP stares at the camera, thinking that the almighty robot
we have a
is gonna
GooTuber
fucking know
on
any
my
of this
team.
shit.
a
YouTube really
GooTuber.
doesn't have a legal
A
right to shut you
GooTuber.
down for doing that. Unless
We
they
may as
actually
well
a
have 3
human
people.
reviewing your content, saying, "Oh, someone is blatantly just rebroadcasting something without permission, and it's not a transformative
Shut the
work."
fuck up,
they
Phil.
don't do that.
Imagine how many
People have
it would
problems
take
that
for
aren't
this to
your own.
actually happen. He knows that there are like millions of hours of fucking content that are uploaded to YouTube. What, every month? Maybe even every week. I don't actually know how much content is going into YouTube on a daily basis, but it's got to be a lot. Does he honestly think that there should be quite literally a human available for every single video that is ever uploaded onto YouTube?
Yes.
Does he even hear how
Fucking
ridiculous
stupid.
that sounds?
Of course
When
he
just
thinks
kind
that.
of even starts to conceptualize that? Because that could never happen. That like, he already complained about how YouTube needs to be broken up and it needs to be like more streamlined and shit, and it's filled with too much bloat. But what he is literally asking for is for YouTube to become even
Don't you
more
dare
bloated
let them pop
with
this.
red tape and
Don't
like,
you
human hands
dare.
for you to do anything.
I couldn't hope for a good push,
He
could
does
I?
this because they would rather ban you, Phil, than get taken to court over some fat dumbs, or rather taken to court, you fat dumb swine. And I agree. It's extremely hard to tolerate. It's just so damn boring. Ann's doing the best he can, but I can barely stand the gameplay. Nah, I get
Good
you.
strategy there.
There's not a whole lot I
Deflecting
can do to
from the
spice it up.
going
Fair use is
cutting
ultimately
through
a
mid and
judicial
going the other
determination.
direction.
YouTube isn't a court of law. That is correct. YouTube
Classic
is not the
strat.
court of law. They're doing whatever they can to protect their butts to make sure
Eat
that
shield.
they don't get a lawsuit.
And they
in this
win because of
instance,
Squid
somebody
roll.
says, hey, this is my
We wipe
content,
out, but it
I
doesn't
upload
matter.
into a thing that automatically
They're gonna pop
detects
it, and they're not
If the
gonna
bot picks
suicide.
up,
They're
have
not
it
gonna
claim it,
sewer
and
slide,
that's what we
rather.
do. And YouTube's just gonna follow suit. It's your job to counterclaim it.
They're gonna have it. They're gonna keep it there.
You
They're
shouldn't
gonna-
even complain about this. This is just Phil.
No, you can
just
send
being
it.
Phil
You can
right
send
now.
it back to mid by jumping into the water.
And if
You
a piece
send
of
it back to
content is something
mid.
that's been loaded as a red flag item into YouTube's
No, I usually say,
content
but you already
system,
knew that. But
they'll turn
I
your stream
actually
off.
don't
And it's
know if they know
frustrating, 'cause
that.
There were some really good videos today. We were
We
actually
get the
gonna watch a
paintbrush up
scientific
here.
video about people who
He
milk
keeps
the
on.
venom
I guess
out
he
of
wanted to break the
poisonous,
lead.
deadly snakes and how they do it and how they
Fuck
stay
it, I would've
safe
done
and
the
how
same
that's
thing.
You know, if he did this on Twitch, he wouldn't.
But he
have
could
a
have. He could have hanged. He had
Shut
some
down
help
within 2
there.
minutes. Can't watch.
Could have hung back and let them get
If
the
he did this
paintbrush.
back on
And
Twitch,
now
he would
I
have
moved
no
to the
problems
front,
whatsoever
and
doing
I
any
was
of
completely
this shit.
useless.
Which is funny because I think back when he was on Twitch, people asked him to do shit like react to videos like this as a chill and interactive way to like hang out and whatnot. So it's kind of funny he's complaining about this now when he could have done it back then.
What?
What?
You know, it's just stupid.
Would have
Torpedo
easier
on
time
the
doing it.
Rainmaker user is good too, because
and I can't just be free to react to
they
what
only
people
got
want
so
us to
many
react
shots
to.
on
It
them.
sucks, you know. there was a lot of good stuff though. There was gameplay, there was scientific videos, there was stuff about products from other countries like Canada, going to a Canadian supermarket and seeing
okay,
how
I got the
different some of the stuff
Explosher.
is there from America.
Can they
Really
move
good
up
stuff.
and get the
If you did not see
no.
the React show today
I
over
guess
on
they
DSP
couldn't.
React,
Wipe out
their
again.
channels, youtube.com/@DSP
Wipe out again.
React. I strongly recommend you check it out.
They have
It actually
the-
was really good today. I think
I
you'll have
jumped
a
in
good time
one. That
watching
was
the
on
videos,
me.
good variety stuff.
No, they
the
had the
thing
weight
is,
breaker there, so you
they're
couldn't
not-
shoot at
all
the
those videos
Rainmaker.
are not live. The way I do it is
Return.
2 videos today and then 1 video a day for the next 4 days. So you'll see 2 videos, an hour's worth of content live now, and then another video every day. If you happen to become a member over on that channel to support it, you can watch the archive stream and you can watch the entire thing right now from start to finish. And because of the nature of that show, most of the videos end up getting claimed, and therefore I really don't make any revenue on any of the videos. Either the video's ad revenue goes to someone else,
Torpedo
or
really
YouTube
didn't
says,
get them?
"Oh, that's unsafe for ads anyway." So if you like the content on that channel, please consider supporting in another way. One of the major ways would be becoming a member yourself, and if you become a member, you can nominate the videos for next week's show. In fact, right after I finish recording,
I'm not
and
made
this
for
and cleaning
carrying the
up uploads,
Rainmaker. I'll be real.
I'm
The
gonna post up the
their
thread
Explosher is
on the
doing
channel
so
page,
much work.
/ members page of DSP
That's not
Reacts,
to
so that
be
members can
salty.
post
They
up their
are.
videos for
Like
next
they're
week's show on
they're
Sunday.
carrying.
So what's the purpose of doing any of this though? Because the likelihood of you actually watching the videos is very low. Is there really a purpose for even submitting a video suggestion at that point?
Oh my! Look, they turned around.
Get in and have it watched.
Oh, they knew I was following. I wasn't being fucking
Whatever. Yeah.
secret.
You'll get not a fire truck.
Back,
a
but
water
nobody's
truck.
taking the
You'll get
Rainmaker.
a water truck video, and DSP
Why
will be
did
like,
nobody move up?
What? What's a water truck? I
The
don't know what
Putz
that
meme is real.
Seems pretty weird,
This
man.
Explosion, can they
And,
just?
everybody will laugh. at
All
DSP
someone
not
needs to do is go
understanding
behind them.
Just shit that exists in the
We have
outside
it all
world.
painted orange to the right.
There you go. Give it a look. I actually had a really good time with the show today. Then on tonight's lead stream.
Why
Chrono
is like
Trigger.
we're so
And it was
bad?
great.
The
We
sniper
had
is at
tons of
front.
progress tonight. In the 2 hours that we played,
I will say this: he technically
This is,
did have,
S+
quote-unquote,
rank, by the way.
tons of progress. He actually got to the point where
You
I was
couldn't
wondering
tell,
whether or not he would
but-
get there.
Oh,
And he
we're
actually
already
finished it,
out of
which
time.
is great because it really wasn't a long segment.
And we got the knockout.
But he did goof around quite a bit, so
They got the
I don't know.
knockout.
You could have done
They
better,
deserve it.
but kudos for actually.
I need to
doing
see the
thing you
stats for that
needed to
too. Can we get the stats on that?
Multiple major plot
Knockout
advancements
within
and plot
10
strings,
seconds.
fun
10-second
stuff going
countdown,
on,
and they got the
little plot
knockout.
twist. I don't want to spoil for those who've never watched or
This
played
is not
Chrono
my
Trigger
night.
before. But there's a pretty big plot twist at one point that happens. Like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
I got
in the
this
plot.
fat fuck
And
in
that's
my
the point
ear.
that we're at right now.
Yeah,
Tons of boss
30-year-old
fights. I
game.
got
If
my
you
ass
haven't
kicked by a certain
fucking
boss that's
played it,
tough.
you're missing out.
The game is just great. It's so superior. Seriously, I mean this. It's so ridiculous.
Gonna add up another 0, 0, 3.
Why?
Explosion 14
You like that
kills.
out of nowhere? Final Fantasy 16 is done and over with. Done and over with. Like,
Boruto
we don't
fucking
even,
sucks.
It doesn't even exist anymore. It's not even in the news cycles anymore. Remember how DSP always
Monthly
talks about
fucking
how,
manga.
like, why are you talking about
Anime
this and
has to
that?
be
It's
filler
already
every
old
week
news
to make
now.
up for
Nobody
it.
cares about it. It's long gone. They're moved on to the next thing. It's
Imagine
like
liking
people like
Boruto.
DSP who sits there and dredges up these old fucking IPs and talks about how bad they were and how negative they were. Guarantee you, Final
pretty
Fantasy
negative
16
right
is
now.
going to make
Sorry
it
my
into
stream
his top
sucks,
10.
guys.
It may actually
Sorry
be
you
his
deserve
top
better
number
gameplay.
1 worst games of the year.
Moving
for
up 3 levels
2023.
on a night stream.
Because
Wow.
of how negative he is about this shit.
This manga
Like,
canon
I didn't
episodes,
watch
holy
much of his
shit.
gameplay, but the way he talks about it, it quite
Ishimoto
literally
should
could've
just never
actually
make another
sexually
manga
assaulted
again
his
then.
wife. I don't know. He talks about it like this dude is a murderer.
He doesn't illustrate
His
the
name is
manga.
Final
Yeah, but
Fantasy
he
16.
fucking signs off on it.
What kind of nonsense is this?
666
That shit passes his desk before it gets published.
Final Fantasy 16 fucked his whore's wife.
Yeah, that's how he acts. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16
Umami
got the
ruins
cyberpunk
Rainmaker.
treatment. We were hyped for it before,
Because,
and then when
the
we played it,
suffering
we
just
hated it
wasn't
the entire
enough.
way through.
The plot, the writing, the gameplay, the music. Literally the one thing it doesn't have are graphics. That's it. Everything else in Chrono Trigger.
He just
is
came back
way
for the
better
time
than Final
skip.
Fantasy
Literally
16.
no excuse
I'm
then.
loving this
And guess
playthrough,
what? Look,
so
they're already
thanks
past.
a lot
They're
to anyone who showed up and supported it.
Okay.
Holy
Who's supported?
shit!
Remember, thanks a lot for
Holy
everybody who
shit!
supported. If the next segment isn't a schedule and it's just a beg,
this
then he's not really
push!
thankful for the
This
ones who did come by and
push!
support. He's
This
actually about to
push!
just chastise you for not actually coming by and giving
Oh
him money.
my lord!
In regards to that, yesterday's
fucking
marathon
suck
stream
at this
had tons of
game.
support. Why? Because it was my 15-year anniversary.
It's not a tragedy. It's a comedy.
Dude. Oh my god.
I can't make fun of Wings ever again. I literally can't. I may as well just pay for a Wings membership like right now.
Had tons of support. Why? Because it was my 15-year anniversary, so it was a very great stream.
Nice ink
Today,
back.
honestly, pretty slow except for members. We actually had a good amount of members gifted to both
And Jordy
channels
should play
today,
Splatoon.
but
What the
outside
fuck?
of that,
I
everything
queue up.
else, super chats, tips in particular, was very slow today. I'm hoping it's just a one-off day. I'm hoping that tomorrow that we're
Why go
returning
up
to
against
full-time
the
gaming now for the first time
three
in 3
stack and
days,
think you're
that
gonna
we can
come
turn
out
that
good?
around.
What do you mean we turn it around? Whenever he says we need to do better,
Wipe out. You better put the work in. We broke through the checkpoint. You just gotta carry it. You better carry. You get the wipe out. You better carry. You better carry. Y'all better carry. I'm already dead because I suck at the game. Where you at? Where are you at? Where's the push? There was no push. 42 to 24. Whoa, buddy.
Dude.
Right? So let's talk about what you can expect on tomorrow's streams.
Yeah, let's talk about what you can
Trying to
expect on
pop
tomorrow's streams.
trying to
He's
pop
gonna
the
ask for
booyah on
money,
your own.
And you better give
That's
the money
cute.
because he's going to ask for it. And if it continues this downward trend, he's going to ask harder and harder. And he's going to wonder why on earth this money ain't
Back to
coming
mid.
in and why on earth he's getting lower and lower support. Why can't he hit a tier 1 tip goal? Why can't he get all of these members? Why is it that everybody is tapped out from giving him money?
First of all, we'll have a podcast in the morning.
Wipe
Then
out!
it'll be Grand Theft Auto
Why
5
did they
Anniversary
wait? They
Run
should have waited for the
continuing
ink back.
stream.
You know they have ink back. Wait for it. Wait for them to waste the ink back. Because baby, I fucking suck at this game. Sorry, I'm so negative. Bubbles. Where you at? Bubbles? Nope. Two down. Dingus 2 down. Dingus 3 down. Dingus 3 down. Wipe out.
That are easily accessible. I'll do them.
3 of those 4 were me. Never ask me for anything again.
We have like 15 story missions left to do.
Where's the push at?
So we're gonna see.
I don't want to carry this shit. You think I know how to carry Rainmaker?
Heading into the end game epic
I'm not
story
fucking
missions. So I hope
putts.
that you will join me and chill and support if you can.
Oh, chill and support.
Where you at?
Stream
Where you at?
6:45 p.m. Pacific
They got me.
Chill, but the support's needed
Street
too.
Fighter 6. Finally, we're jumping back into
Street
this
Fighter
Blanco.
6.
They call Jordy carrying Diamond. I'm carried Rainmaker. You gotta carry that shit for me. Look, I'll help you. I'll help your path. I'll help you, but I am not carrying. No.
Frustrating. Everyone in Diamond is mashing away safe patterns with Ken in the top
I like
tiers,
how when they get
and
the
quite frankly,
Rainmaker,
it's annoying.
they're just gung ho. It is like all hands on deck. Everyone is helping the push.
And it cost me a whole round because of it.
We
So,
get the
we'll see what
Rainmaker.
happens. gonna
I'm like
actually
the
watch
only
some
one
more
there
Blanca videos tonight.
trying to support the
I'm gonna see
guy
who
because
up to
I'm
with
not
Blanca,
getting
some of
it.
the
So
top
there's
players.
2 there.
And,
When we
Blanca
push.
combos.
And they won.
Why he doesn't do that with Honda?
GTA 5 in the morning. Street Fighter 6 tomorrow night should be a solid and fun full
But,
day of
6
gameplay
to 18,
streaming.
that's how I'm doing.
I would hopefully say if you guys like the content, please come support it. I did have a really slow day today.
Fuck your
so it'll be
content.
great to bounce back from that tomorrow. Okay?
Dude. Can you chill it the fuck out?
No, I can't.
honestly, can you
I'm
chill
gonna
it
be
the
even
fuck
more
out?
toxic. There's nothing you can do
just
about it.
had a,
I'm
by your
sorry,
own
Ann. It's
standards,
over.
As you sat there and owned the trolls.
It's Sunday night, and it's taken this many games to just get to level 91. How many points am I in depth?
And constantly tells you that they do not like you using other people's
I am
content
literally
for you
in
to
depth,
fucking
guys.
clip
Now
farm
guns.
and sit there
I'm
and
still
fucking
not on
make
level
videos
91.
on
That's
it.
cute. Squeeze
You sit there,
banana.
you
Squeeze
tell us you had a
banana.
great day, and then the next day it's like, well, my support was slow. It balances it out. It all balances it out, don't it? I thought you didn't need money. I thought you were fine. I thought you were doing well. You actually may have a fucking savings and everything like that. No, I actually can't. Inside of me are 2 wolves. One of which is hungry and begging. The other which is needing your support now more than ever. I cannot believe this. This guy, the audacity of this fucking dude to sit there after a fucking day, after him bragging about having such a great day, he has to sit there and remind you Well, but I'm not doing so good.
I like how he
So
knows he
could
has a
please
great
come out
day in
and
his
give me some
mind, but
more
he still
money.
has to
And if
bitch
you
about the
don't, I
people
will do it
making
the next
videos
day,
on
and the
him.
next day, and the next
They
day,
said
and
they
the
had a
next day,
failure
and
of
the
a
next
fail.
day,
Oh, well,
and the
bitch,
next
shut
day,
up.
and
You
the
thought
next
it was a
day.
successful event
Because
anyway.
I
So
have
what does
that
it matter to
show.
you,
I must
motherfucker? You say you
remember
ignore the
constantly
fucking videos
that
anyway.
$300 a day is the only
Now,
way
what
I
does it
can
matter?
continue
What
to
really
exist
does it matter
in
to
this
him? It doesn't.
God's green earth, this blue trap bubble.
If he had a
Because
fucking
you should
brain
love
cell, he'd
yourself
ignore it
now
all.
and
He
give
would.
me a
He
piece
really
of that
would.
money that you got in your wallet, or something.
I don't
like
even
that.
know what I'm
Fuck
saying,
me.
man.
The man is psychologically broken. The man is fundamentally broken.
There is just.
I don't understand it. I
Just
cannot
fucking
fathom
let him
it.
win
I don't
already.
understand why a fan is just willing to put up with us every single day. They hear the same thing we
Is
do.
what is it? The MMR?
Acid face or
Does
whatever the fuck
Splatoon
his
have
name is.
MMR?
Fucking Danny D or fucking D.
They just give up?
D-hole. When he sits there and he's on Twitch and he sits there streaming Kratos and he takes like an hour's worth of pre-stream before he actually boots up the game and he complains about popcorn and shit or whatever the fuck it was. When he sits there and he supports DSP and he's like, DSP, you are so great, you are so amazing, you are so cool and good. Does he like look at these beg segments and like, yeah, this is just
Like
what he
rubbing
does.
my
This is what
fucking
everybody
temples,
does,
man.
Right? Probably. These people are so fucking stunted that they cannot understand that this is not normal behavior. Like, this is not normal behavior. None of this is normal behavior.
Yeah, nothing about me is normal.
He's just, man. If only the LARPers would stop LARPing just for long enough to let the people who are just disillusioned by this guy preaching on the mount all of his sermons saying, give me money, I cannot survive, give me money. Maybe he would change his ways. He would be forced to change his ways. It's clearly squeezing blood out of a stone
This is
is
the
only going to
longest
work
daily
so
rap
much
ever.
before you run dry of your own blood. Redemption begs like crazy on his own stream. Wings is such a fucking... He's such a piece of work. And somehow or another, he reaches almost the same level, if not worse levels, of begging than DSP. Because he'll do it on a match-by-match basis. But DSP seems so entitled to it all. I don't know. I hate them both.
Wait, did
I
he
really
bring
do.
up?
I
They
hate
were
how
talking about
both do
acid
it.
face, but he thought they were talking about wings. It's kind of funny. Get it? Because
Man.
redemption is like an unoriginal name to call
That's it.
yourself.
Thank
Three
you very
down?
much for a great streaming day. Please have a good evening. Keep in mind.
Go, 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 go,
Live over on DSP.
I'll show you
They
that
actually
shit
went.
at some point.
Big ups.
I don't know.
Two
Seems
gameplay
cool.
and many other epic moments.
Clap,
There'll be
prayer
two more
hands.
of
See you
those
tomorrow.
over the next
Bye
2 days.
bye.
And then the Feasting with Phil video where we tried out all that awesome food my wife
bad
had
we're about to
made.
get wiped out the
That's
same
also
way.
coming up this week. So there's a lot of content over on DSP Reacts to watch on a daily basis. Or again, if you become a member over there, you can access all of it right away instantly archived. Okay? Thanks everyone. Have a good night.
Thumbs
See you in the
up.
morning, and
Point.
peace out.
Hey, the torpedo got him. Never say the torpedo's
Get
bad.
the fuck out of here. A disappointment for DSP knows no bounds.
Got one there. I get some help
It's already
though.
too late to course
Got it there in that awkward
He needs to
spot.
think
Can
of
get
a
some
plan to
assistance.
survive out the YouTube in the next 5 years. His
Our daily
easy
rap's
days
over.
are
Back to
coming
my
an
trash
end
gameplay.
this year. I don't know if they're coming to an end this year.
Did we
People
learn
like
anything
to
from that? I don't think we
doomsay-
did.
Or not even doomsay. They like to sit
That was
there
a
and
nothing
preach
rap.
that DSP is. This is the year that they're going.
Can I get some help? Help, help, help.
He doesn't necessarily
I guess
go
not.
under. He just gets a little worse every single year.
I should not. I should never carry
comparatively
it.
speaking
Every
to
time I carry
previous
it,
year.
it ain't nothing but bad news.
And he'll just kind of continue to exist. You gotta
Let
just
him
have
pop
to
it?
accept that as an
Why not?
inevitability. 10 years from now, DSP is gonna still be around. He's still gonna be streaming, whether or not it's on YouTube, whether or not it's on Kick, whether or not it's back on
Please,
Twitch, whether or not it's
Splatana.
like on some
Splatana.
mysterious platform
Splatana.
X. We
Okay.
don't know, but he'll continue to do it. DSP has
Yes.
been accustomed to an easy
We're gonna
life
bring it
where
back.
all he has to do is open his
Get out.
job, say some really dumb things for like 3 hours, maybe play a video game for a little bit, and he doesn't even have to do well. And people will reward him because he's existed for so long.
You have to
and he's so
master
prolific at
fucking
being an
squid jump in
absolute
this
piece of
mode?
shit,
What
and
the
nobody
hell?
can recognize him
They
being a
squid
piece
jump
of shit
so
after his
much.
clients, except for the mentally ill.
A squid jump, squid
Those
roll.
who
You
are
know,
a
the
little bit
the
stunted
dodge
in the
roll.
head, and can't understand very
You do
simple
ignore
concepts
ink.
of like people actually scamming them or actually being part of a cult.
Like they really do be scamming the squid roll just to get that extra little bit of distance.
Cult of the aliens or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, fuck the offense. Just play defense now. You don't have to do anything else. Just play defense for 2 minutes. This is it'll be the longest 2 minutes of my life. Please just play defense. Please. Please just play defense.
To have him continue this lifestyle instead of just, I don't know, humbling himself.
How did we lose it?
Job and cutting off all the fat from all of his content and just being a pure and honest person. If he was just a pure and honest asshole that just kind of was just laid it out as it is, worked part-time, actually fucking streamed and streamed shit that people wanted to see, maybe he wouldn't be so bad. But because he's kind of a bit of a liar and he just kind of lies to you,
the good thing about the wave breaker is that it is immune to ink vacuum.
You kind of get tricked into it in the
because it's not considered ink.
Fans of DSP, this is kind of your fault. You've really set this up.
Ain't no fans of DSP, they're all fucking LARPers.
The trolls just kind of
They're all LARPers.
But you're responsible for keeping
oh
this
my god, my
alive.
aim
So
sucks.
Congratulations.
It
DSP
does.
will never
I'm
change,
so
and you
bad
can
at
have the
this
shit show
game.
that you always wanted for the next 20 odd years. It doesn't cost me a thing.
Someo's gonna get it that isn't me.
Watch it as it unfolds. Hell, I'll probably die before DSP ever retires.
No life.
But you know, whatever. It is what it is.
I said no life. I meant YOLO.
But I won't.
I mean, you have to know life to be good at this game.
I won't be so.
I don't mean to call them no lives. I mean more like for the perspective. But all you do is play the game. Like all I do is play this game too.
That DSP
That's
is
cool.
Done and over with. He will continue to exist.
I actually got
like
someone.
A parasite, really. Parasites just they find a way, man. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm done. I want to go to bed. Damn, I was about to say if Raven was alive, I would have went over to Raven's place. We might go to Dublanc's place. Who's still alive? Who's awake at this godforsaken hour? You outlast
make use of it.
Anybody can outlast anybody if you wait long enough. Yeah, we're probably gonna go to Dublanc's place. I don't know who else is alive. I mean, there are other people alive. I just don't want to send you there because they're not the people that you need to go to. Like Ali or Muna. We don't want to send you there. Even if we could, we probably don't want to do that because that would be very insensitive for me.
It's like a Dingus team if they actually had like persistent offense. We got one good push and we're just holding it the whole game. So the game, we won the game by pure luck.
And you can listen to fun podcast style radio shows from long ago while watching classic TV down at the bottom. That's pretty good. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Plus he's only been live for like 2 hours. That's pretty good. We don't have any other nonsense. I'll probably watch the rest of this at some point. I have not even really watched this. I just knew he was kind of basically making a time bomb ready to go. Sugar, yeast, and juice concoction, and he stored it away. And eventually it'll become a flavorful wine that'll either kill him or make him stronger. Who knows? It could make him stronger. We're gonna imagine a super cobra, a super king cobra, a mega king cobra.
We made it to level
or something.
91.
I don't know. But we're getting the fuck out of here. I'm tired.
Arcadius.
I gotta go.
Sorry, I'm a grouch today, man.
Work in the morning. Can you imagine that? People gotta work in the morning. It's definitely me. I'll try and put out a schedule tomorrow. I feel like I need to have some gameplay done. I've been neglecting Twitch for far too long, and I definitely have to do my drinking stream. I did stop off. I picked up, guys, I picked up some alcohols when I went to the liquor store, and I had stuff ready, I guess, for the weekend. Hopefully it'll be a quiet weekend. You know, I'll probably do it on a Friday. We do our drinking stream. I'll try and edit the videos. I've just been fucking bombarded with shit, so this is like the hopefully
it has been nothing but peak negativity tonight, so please understand if I seem like I gotta stick up my ass.
We'll probably do more Hollow Cure at some point too. I would say big ups for the people who did come by. Thank you for also coming by after the whole disconnect issue. Sorry, I guess the internet just went down.
Doomer Ziggy has uploaded a classic interview that I want to watch. It's only 56 minutes, and that should carry us to the end of when I want to stop existing.
It legit cannot be helped.
We'll watch that. It's a classic DSP
Twitch,
interview.
So if you happen to be on Twitch, you could follow me here on Dingus's channel twitch.tv/.
Don't shout me out. Stream sucks.
___dingus. He is currently playing some Splatoon 3. He's been watching me the entire time. Could you imagine that?
Yeah, but he's had me on mute, so he doesn't know what I've been like.
To rank 100 on the catalog.
No, I'm not.
And hopefully he'll get it. He's also playing ranked games, so who knows? Maybe he could get S+ rank, or I don't think it's called.
I already
X
have
rank,
S+.
like a rank that is higher than mine.
I already have X rank.
But you know what? It'll be even higher than ever before. That's pretty good.
My stream's been negative.
And it's competitive too, so you know you can watch him get like almost like a putz moment. A putz moment. Can you imagine?
No, there are no putz moments here.
New putz. I shouldn't say that. That's gonna distract him. Actually, I'm distracting him right now. He's currently trying to do Rainmaker, and he's desperately fighting for survival. As his chat
the ratio tells you everything you need to know.
In suspense, hoping he's going to win the next round. And he's laughing. He's probably like giggling right now. He's like,
there are no giggles to be had tonight. He's really overselling me.
It's okay. We just do it all in jest. We want to cheer for Dingus because Dingus is an expert player, better than me.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, swollen putz Dingus. But please.
Only he had me unmuted when I actually critiqued my own gameplay and talked about how Putz actually understands the game much better than I ever could hope to.
We'll drop you guys off over at Dublong's place. If you haven't already, give him a sub. It's on YouTube, dude, so it costs you literally nothing.
These aren't children beating me. This kid's got school tomorrow. These are Japanese players.
Sometimes he makes content. It's funny content. It's basically shit posts.
Hang on,
with a very funny flavor. It's like a robust, flavorful, salty, and umami style flavor.
Perfect.
Thank you for all the support. I do appreciate it. That goes for Black Mage. And for Vikes.
It's just so it's disheartening when they get the Rainmaker and they're just so coordinated. When we get the I feel like when we get the Rain, I try to help out. I genuinely try to help out the guy who carries it because I cannot carry it. But the other two people, I don't know, just the coordination just isn't there.
Or something, I don't know. Yes,
feels bad.
Thank you, Rye. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.
All right, after this matchup, put on the interview. Not that interview, but. Whatever Ziggy uploaded, I'm sure it'll be funny. And we broke through, but we're still 9 points behind. Alright, John and OJ interviewed DSP before he moves, 2014, June 18th. Big up Ziggy for the classic clips. Let them talk so I don't have to. Are they gonna start talking? Surprised they didn't kill me. I don't have them muted. This is back when nobody understood OBS. The stream sucks, Danny. I know you're only here because you have nowhere else to go.
Oh yeah.
What's up, man? The ratio says it all.
Okay. All right.
Are you ready to fucking talk? Okay.
Join the show. He's the king of hate, but not here. Here. He's our lovely friend Philip.
I wish I could do an impression of a good fucking player. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's go good,
and
man.
We lost the lead, yes.
Did you check out the portions of the show beforehand?
Just fucking stick a fork in me, man.
Okay. Well, crazy E3 news today.
In level 90 for 2 hours.
Yeah.
I really don't. Look, Danny, I love you. But I really do not give a fuck about Ryan. Ryan can suck my fucking dingus.
So Phil, I gotta give you an update, man. So first of all, we gotta say at your farewell party on Saturday.
DSP's volume is at the right volume. I don't want to hear that fucker talk.
All this cool stuff, man. Like several cameras, like 3 or 4 cameras, just giving them away. Phil's muted. All right, Phil's not muted now.
Okay, I'm here now.
I'm here now, guys. I'm here now.
Okay,
I
there we
wish
go.
you weren't.
Great.
I actually
So,
wish you
I think
weren't
I'm doing most
here,
of the talking
Phil.
Anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yes. I made a joke about the Birdo outfit. There you go.
Yeah, he was very attracted to it. So, yeah, it was like people were like animals at your home. They were just grabbing, scratching each other.
You got a whole fucking zoo there, the pigs and the horses.
You're not muted anymore.
Wait,
And the fucking hamsters before you killed them by sitting on them.
Okay, now they can hear now. I see the stream chat. Yeah, they can hear now.
So, there's one item that no one wanted to have. And I kept saying, Howard, why don't you take this? John, why don't you take this? No, I don't want it. And it's so sad because these are people that play games and love games, but they don't want a free game console. Just think about that. That's crazy, right? So I wound up with this thing here. The Oya. I have it.
More like the oh no.
So I put out on Twitter that I had it, right? So Mr. Dingus
You gave me an oh no, I would use it as a doorstop.
I had one of those, but it broke. So I said, do you want this one? And he said, yes, I'm going to mail this to him.
Wow.
So your Oya is going to Dingus.
Wow. It's come full circle. This is amazing.
In a strange turn of events.
That's excellent.
Yeah,
all right, time to lose.
Pretty wild there. So I don't know.
You should tell them to actually develop some games for Ouya, so there's something worth playing on there.
That's why I want to do it.
I'm gonna be a complete bitch today, so sorry. But I'm glad you're here.
Yes. So what I do today is kind of talk about like us, our relationship, how we met, things like that. Maybe I don't think it's ever been really like talked about that much.
They actually let me do that? They let me sink it in like that.
Detail, you know, every once in a while.
What was the
I'll get a
blaster
question
doing, man?
On my stuff about it, and I explain, you know, how we used to be Street Fighter players and stuff, but I don't think we've ever kind of gone into detail.
Thought he was gonna toss. He wasted that on the shield. I guess it wasn't waste because he got me.
So. Probably close to 10 years ago.
If you're coming in, we're listening to this interview Jahn and DSP did before he moved.
Evo 2005.
Uploaded by Ziggy like 50 minutes ago.
Told that story recently.
Dude, it is a blast from the past. Why is there billion bombs being lobbed at me?
Backlash about that one, but whatever.
I'm on that climb to level 100, man.
From us, we were very mad about what you said.
That's about 50 minutes long.
But yeah, like so.
We just
when
started.
I was at that point, so Phil goes to Evo, and then Phil's from Connecticut, and does very well. I was playing Street Fighter locally, and I had a group of friends I played with, just kind of like how you did. Like every area kind of had their own group, right?
Right.
Kind of built up wherever there was an arcade. There was kind of like a community built around that throughout the area.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I was in Danbury, so I was way west from where you were in Bridgeport, and we would play like CVS2. That was like the game at the arcade at the time. But me and my friend Jamie,
and Zitros LC and Truman. Thank you for the raid.
Like, we go there,
you didn't have to do it, but you did it.
We played Super Turbo for a long time. We tried to get good at it. It was such a hard game to get good at.
Thank you, founder Chalupa.
Right.
Chalupa, the first ever subscriber. He still subs to me for some reason.
Players to get better. You'll see as we
sub that 1 month. That's tier 1 for 19 months. 19 months of Dingus. Almost holy shit.
So we heard that you went there and that you did very well. It's Super Turbo. Like, oh my god. You know. This guy's from Connecticut, and he did really well at Evo.
Hello, Egging 7038.
Everyone had their like separate communities, but there was one gentleman by the name of Tony Barnhill.
Yes.
Who was kind of like the bridge between everywhere, because he would like play with everyone. He was friends with everybody. Because he would just drive like every weekend. He would just drive hours upon hours.
Tony was a beast. Tony Beast is what we used to call him because of all the
I know he's hiding there.
To the community and be going around and playing.
I know
with
they were
groups of
behind me
players.
too.
In fact, Tony was actually the person who would learn different strategies in games because he played other groups of players and he would take them from one group to another. It was like if you didn't get to play those players, you would learn from Tony.
And you would always talk about, well, this guy's doing this, and this guy like, whoa, okay. And you could ask him.
Passed that info.
You could ask him, how's this guy? He'd tell you, like he knew.
Right.
I don't even know why I'm mad because we're winning, but it's not gonna matter in a second if they push it to 4.
Jamie and Tony on like every Friday night. And there was a white guy, an Asian guy, and a black dude. And it was just,
what the fuck, John?
It was so funny, man. We'd go to like, go different places to eat.
John might save this disastrous interview.
Nuts, but we knew that he knew you, so we're like.
Yeah, this is my road to Wood Lake here.
Phil, to do something with Phil.
Nope,
and
too late.
Like he did it. He's like, okay, he's gonna come to Waterbury, and.
Thank you again for the resub, Chalupa. Sorry to have to be at the worst possible time.
Because you didn't have, you didn't know who the hell we were getting into, right? You're just like, okay, I'll play.
I remember. I remember.
I promise once I end the stream and have like a little cry about how like weird I'm being right now, I'll like genuinely thank you. Not that I'm not genuinely thanking you now, but I am genuinely thanking you.
This is an opportunity for me to maybe, you know, get into competitive Street Fighter in a way that really I hadn't before. I'd always tried to do well, like in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and CVS 2, but I was never at that level. And Super Turbo, all of a sudden I was at that level and I wanted to stay.
If you're here and you don't know what I'm doing, I'm level 91. I need to be level 100 before Friday, because that is when the Battle Pass ends. Why does Splatoon have Battle Passes? Don't ask, but they're all free with your price of admission, cost of admission, $60.
Used to be you had to physically play.
Why do I care about Splatoon? No fucking idea, man.
This knowledge about the game, and I said, hey, if there's people out there who want to play Super Turbo, I mean, why would I not? You know what I mean? You guys, everyone has a unique perspective.
That's what's fucking right. I'll tell you that.
A certain style, or maybe you've always played against a certain person. You know things about a certain character that maybe someone else doesn't. And so at that time, I remember Tony had offered. He said, you know, there's, you know, come up.
Yeah, free in quotations. Just pay $60 and some tax
I knew that
first.
you guys wanted to play Super Turbo, but I didn't know if that was like
free content forever, man.
You wanted to play other stuff too, and I was just.
I do like that they're transparent about when the content will end. Look at this. This is gonna be L. Look at all that purple. We are not taking this back. They're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh, we won.
I'm not going all the way freaking an hour away to Waterbury, whatever. Then we wouldn't have probably.
You saw that though? He was squid jumping. He was desperate to break that 5.
Had to have happened.
But this is what my victories have been like.
So I remember, like,
we get like a good push early on, and the victory is just holding that. We're just holding on to it. The clutch.
You were still, the same kind of thing.
Hello, JC.
King of hate and things like this. You were very outspoken, always pissing people off and stuff. And we were like kind of nervous. I remember being kind of like nervous.
It's a sunny fucking day after all.
Like a dick to me, or like what's he gonna do? Like,
and what he did was far worse.
He's probably a lot better than me at the games. You're like, what's gonna happen? Well, Phil was like just a nice dude, and just happy to play. I remember when you came, we played CVS 2 a bunch of times, and then we're like, you want to play Super Turbo? And you're like, you want to play that?
Look, okay, no. No. You do, no. I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
Good amount of hours and stuff, and good time. You want to play Super Turbo?
Correct. Right. Look at him.
Do a bunch of times.
Correct. Right. Yes. 2014, by the way. Correct. Yes, that is true.
I remember.
Yes, that's true.
A bunch of times.
Correct. True.
And
yes.
They were like, you want to play Super Turbo? And you're like, you want to play that? You sure?
Yes.
We had a good time. We played a good amount of hours and stuff, and you were a cool dude, man. Just like always. I think some people get the wrong impression.
Tevin, maybe you remember this interview. This is, let me read the full title out for you. Jahn and OJ interviewed DSP before he moves. June 18th, 2014, uploaded 50 minutes ago by the Doomer Ziggy.
You see, but not who the person when you meet someone, and it's a different thing.
What you gotta realize is, I have a public persona, but then I also have a personality.
I like how
people who get to know me.
So little has changed since 2014.
Up and calls bullshit when he sees it, and always
Meanwhile, worst Splatoon stream ever going on over here.
Honest, and you might take that as asshole-ish because he's the guy that's always kind of, you know, he's got to say something, right?
Yeah.
But in real life, if I'm not pissed at something, I'm not gonna be like that. You know what I mean? So if we're just gonna hang out and have play Street Fighter and have some fun, I'm gonna be laid back. I'm gonna be more calm, and you know that's really what people get when they see the real me, who's not.
Yeah, John is the regard tamer, the regard wrangler, if you will.
On SRK forums causing trouble, you know, calling shit out.
Yeah. So the next time we saw you was a few weeks later. You ran ECC. You were like in charge when you ran the whole thing. So what happened was, CVS2 was the game at that point I was playing the most, and we drove all the way down there to like New Jersey. It's probably like what, 3 hours away, something like that, 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, that Gatler cannot store the charge. That's why he retreated.
And the tournament's on like a Saturday morning, and of course I show up like really late. Probably because the whole night before we were playing games, like they're staying up all night playing games.
Oh, absolutely. With the Rambo
so
there.
Show up at the tournament,
he didn't like Howard.
Like we're like, and you're like, you got disqualified.
I guess you could say it's debatable whether he liked Rambo.
I'm like, oh, what? And you're like, listen,
I guess he did consider them a friend.
I'm gonna help you out, so you don't like lose your money, whatever. And I got to play, and I actually did pretty good.
I love when they feel so ballsy to come up on our side like that. Or you just got this full purple here and nobody repaints it. By the way, this guy was sharking.
I was stupid. I was the one that was
Ninja Squid.
Myself disqualified for
not even Ninja Squid, huh?
Time. And then he put me in like a different spot, so I was like, he's a good guy. And then I think we just kind of became friends from there. We kind of group. Basically, I think what happened was like we talked about. There was like different groups.
Are you at 7 if you're there?
Right.
Check out this thing Benjamin made me.
A group of our own, maybe.
A super group.
A super group instead of having.
He's learning how to embroider.
Groups.
Pretty cool, huh? It's like the best thing that happened today to me.
Walter was there, you know, a couple other people, Josh and whoever else. But yeah, we got super group. We became like this.
I don't even know what it is. Is it like a bandana or something? Can I be a Crip now? Or a Blood?
One of the first time we ever went on a trip was to.
It can't even exist without getting splat.
Massachusetts or Rhode Island maybe at that time. I don't remember.
I cannot remember. I do know
Nah, Gondola inspired Benjamin to get an embroidery machine.
Once, but I don't recall if that was the trip. It's it's so long ago, it's all blurry.
Yeah. So you gotta like look at in my shoes.
That's why the title is like the first ever Dingus fan art, huh?
Like knowing people and stuff, right? I'm just like nobody.
It's the clickbait.
So I was kind of like nervous.
You were never a nobody, sir.
Well, in that area, yeah. So who's this? So.
So this is how Putz plays Rainmaker. When he has the Rainmaker, he just shoots everywhere.
So the first time we're ever going on a trip, I'm in the back seat, and like these guys are being stupid. Like there's some people drinking.
Dingus the do-rag. Danny's got to confirm.
And we're like a couple hours into the drive, it's pretty far. And we got pulled. Why'd you get pulled over? Something happened. What did you see someone drinking or something?
No, it was complete and utter bullshit.
Oh my lord, what was that?
We're just driving, minding our own business. To my knowledge, I was driving the speed limit. We were all had seatbelts on. I mean, yeah, they were drinking, but you can't see that from someone driving down the highway that they're chugging on a beer.
Yeah, Benjamin wants to make Jack Frost patches, so look forward to the Big Ben Etsy if you like SMT.
He doesn't have a radar gun.
He's psychic.
And Gondola's allegedly making DSP patches. If you want a patch that says DSP get a job, follow Gondola_gaming and buy from his store.
Pulls us over and he's like, "You guys drinking?" And I guess he.
What am I confirming? If this is a do-rag or not?
To it. Like,
what's the do-rag Danny analysis? Is that a do-rag?
Partaking in such things. And he's like, yeah, your license says you need glasses.
This dude, who is this guy?
You can't drive anymore.
Oh, you can't see him because I got the. I got the picture up.
He was being a dick.
Basically, he just wanted to annoy you.
Yeah, the Triple B, the Big Ben business
or something, I guess.
Right. So then he's like, I think he was like, who didn't drink or whatever, because I think if everyone had been drinking, then what would have happened?
Man, at this point, just let him win.
Taken away or something.
Right? Either he would have not let us drive at all, or he would have said, "All right, you know." But
you guys are
setting up the online store next week. Well, there you go.
I don't know.
To wait 2 hours.
If you want a patch on your backpack, or on your shirt, or on anywhere else you would put a patch, and you want that patch to say DSP get a job in all caps, so you can pick up the bitches on the street. Go contact Gondola_gaming. He's got the hookup for you.
That was just kind of a funny thing, like just to meet someone like that, and that happens, you know. Drive his car.
Yeah, I remember. I'll admit, I had to drive Phil's car at one point too. It was a much different car, but it's weird driving somebody else's car. I mean, I hadn't known you for that long either, Phil. When like that was a too many games,
right?
You'd
be Phil's friend, and he'll just let you borrow his car. Why?
Probably for everyone.
Well, that's just because you're driving a car that doesn't even feel like you're driving a car when you drive the damn thing. And you think you're driving like 10 miles per hour.
Damn, how good was his car?
Like 50. You're like, what the hell?
That's like when you buy the new kicks and you're like, it feels like I'm walking on air.
It's actually hard to go slow.
You're just breaking the shoes in, man.
You're not moving. Yeah, it's bizarre.
It feels like I'm not even driving a car. It feels like I'm driving under the sea.
Like every weekend, I remember going down to your house. So I've been going down to Bridgeport and Stratford area for like almost 10 years. Wow. Every weekend, like at least a few times a month. To do, originally it was just playing that, and then it became the YouTube stuff. But it's been a journey, and like I remember I went to your place on Christmas Day. Do you remember this?
What?
Whoa! I don't remember that. No.
I went on Christmas. I went to your house to play.
Wow.
That's dedication or madness?
Was a long time
I'm not sure which.
A long time ago.
Yeah.
Well, but yeah, we both had the day off or whatever because you were working full time.
Right.
So I was like, yeah, let's play some games today, you know. Yeah, we started traveling all over the place, man. You remember like some places we went to? I went to Chicago many times.
Oh yeah, I mean we went everywhere. We went to You
We
know?
went to the deep dish pizza place.
Chicago. Well, we went to next to Chicago for Midwest Championships. Later on, we went
Okay, at least he doesn't mention a restaurant
there
first.
for SBO qualifier at the Midwest Championships, but we also went to the city of Chicago, which was a lot of fun.
We went to the
go
city
through
of
and see that.
Chicago.
And we went to EVO
Wow.
together. We went to numerous different regional tournaments. I mean, for a while,
I would hope you'd go to the city of Chicago while you're visiting Chicago.
You know, yeah, we did a ton of stuff.
And you were great to play because I wanted to be good at the game. I really had like the desire to be great. And you picked
Yeah, I
a
went
lot
to
of
San
characters.
Francisco the other day, but
So,
I
you were probably
avoided
good for
all
me,
the
I was
shit
never for
laden
you.
streets. Wait, that would actually make
Well, I
sense.
remember early on, like I was just a punching bag. You was like, you know, let me try this, and but yeah, you played so many different characters. I started to get a real feel for the game. And I remember a lot of these tournaments, like you would get first, I would get second a lot.
Right.
Comes her down.
That's true. Yeah.
That went on for like a whole year. You know, but yeah, you really helped me get really good at the game. You know, and it was a good time, man. Just being, there's always a fun feeling, just like flying out somewhere and landing, and then you go to this tournament tomorrow. It's very professional. It's at 11 p.m. We must be there, and you know.
I love how they can just make pushes like
It
this.
was, and you know, it was a period of our lives where I think that
Like, I
even
can't
though
name
right
a
now
push
in
more
retrospective,
inspirational.
we may look back and say, geez, all the money and the time that we spent doing this stuff, but I think it was a time that
I
was
hear you,
unique.
the worst
It was
times
that
would be.
burgeoning time between the old arcade days and what was going to happen when Street
I guess
Fighter
I could
4
say you're here
eventually
after
came
the
out,
worst
and you
of
kinda
it,
had the renaissance
but the
of
ratio
fighters.
speaks for
It was
itself.
that weird in-between time that was very unique.
And most of
where we
these
were
aren't
able to
e-
travel and
it's not
play
even
different people,
Rainmaker.
and there wasn't online play for a lot of video games at that time, so it wasn't like you could get the competition that you wanted just by playing at home. And there weren't YouTube videos of everything, so you had to travel, you had to play the people to get the experience to become tournament worthy. And you know, I've said this a lot, is that Street Fighter, regardless of the fact that I spent tons of money doing it and tons of time doing it, I never would have traveled to half the places
The
that I've
panic
been,
bubbler.
and I probably never would have met 1/10 of the amount of unique and amazing people that I met in my life if it weren't for Street Fighter. So even if
What do they got on their splatter shot to kill
that's
that
a whole
quick?
other thing.
Nothing. They're just better at the game than me.
Regardless of the fact that I may sometimes speak back with a little bit of negativity about it, that man, you know,
Gamering,
didn't
that's
really
cool.
go anywhere. I didn't, even though I was good at the game. Look at me now. You know, this really isn't because of Street Fighter. It's actually because I stopped playing primarily Street Fighter and went to a more diverse audience that I am able to do what I do now.
Oh, who gave it to me?
It still was a unique time. I had a ton of fun, and it was people
Never
like,
give this shit to me,
Jahn,
man.
who really
Yeah,
made it a cool
Jahn.
thing, and we had this camaraderie. It wasn't just about the game, but it was also about the feeling that you're traveling with a certain group of people who are like trustworthy, or almost like you are rivals, but at the same time you are respected competitors. You know what I
Ken and
mean?
Ryu.
Exactly. Ken and Ryu are always at odds when it comes to fighting because they both want to be number one, but at the same time they're actually friends in
The
real
lamest
life.
fucking comparison,
It's
man.
gonna sound like really stupid, but I'm not trying to say it's as important or as big as this, but it's almost like being in like a rock band, and you're traveling together to like the show, and you're all there, and then there's like other. I don't know. It's just very fun.
Oh
you know?
my god!
Just the feeling of
There's
just being
one
like,
blue
going to this
left,
place,
and it
you're
just
gonna
so
kick their
happens
ass,
to be the one guarding the thing.
You know.
Like I was like, you know
Although I
what?
will say
Maybe
this, I've been
I
to
can make the
Vegas a good,
push.
like,
Maybe
3
the
to 4
blue
times and
isn't
never
near
even seen the
their
strip,
their
so.
side.
I actually
Right in my
would,
fucking direction.
I would always sometimes I would leave, and I would like
Ain't
when we first
nothing
went to
going my
Chicago,
way,
I was like,
mate.
I'm gonna go to the city tomorrow. I'll be back. So I would try to always do that, because in the back of my head I always kind of knew like, if I'm going to this place, I'm gonna need to see something. Somebody will be pissed. So
Right.
yeah, man. So I did see a lot of cool things.
The guy's name almost reads like PP Carl.
You know. Hobo Alley. So that was like kind of like the first thing we did, our first phase.
Carl's
you know?
disabled.
We went to EVO in 2007, and we practiced hard for that. And I guess it didn't work out the way maybe we thought or whatever. And you kind of just vanished for a good like 6 months. I didn't hear from you at all.
Yep.
And then I think suddenly you sent me like a message or something, or an
John
email or
speaks like
something,
it's a
in the middle
vacation.
of 2008, like the summer.
I don't threaten him with a good time.
And
Oh
like,
shit! There was someone hiding there. I got him.
On YouTube,
Can we move?
And like, here's my channel.
Dude, I'm gonna get a
and, like, I
wipeout
saw it,
just
like, what
on
the hell
me.
is this? I'm like, why would someone want to watch this?
Did we not push it?
Harsh, man.
No, it was just because I never saw
what
that
happened?
before. I didn't know what that
We're
was.
already gonna-
right?
the match is over?
Games was playing games. or like competing in games. I never thought like someone would watch.
Legit, we could take it back right here. We just
like multi-hour playthrough.
Team's dead.
Like, I'd be like, why, Paul? Why are you doing this? You're talking. You're also talking like the game. What do you say? Like,
what was that? What was that? Why did they fumble the push so hard?
And then I saw like, oh my god, Phil's like, look what he's doing.
By a point.
Like huge.
How did they fumble the push? I wish I could have saw that. I wish I was at the back there. I was actually slaying. Like I was the one flanking.
There were two groups.
What the fuck happened behind me? All they had to do was push it, then carry to get it and move it at 1 point.
Mastered it, and now you're going to do a playthrough where you're like perfect, and you're showing expert level strategies on how to beat everything. And that is by no means is that what I do with the videos.
I don't know what happened.
There were people who were doing Let's Plays.
I know the game has replays. This is a fucking Nintendo game, so you gotta do like 10 things before you can watch them. So I guess we'll never know.
There, but they weren't big. You know what I mean? Like you could find people doing it, but it wasn't like, holy shit, this guy's getting hundreds of thousands of views.
I think I prefer Rambo talking.
And for I don't know why. I mean, because it was my unique style. Because I talked at the game and I was joking around and I had a drink here or there and I was swearing. Maybe it just caught on and people really liked the fact that
I don't you guys think you've listened to enough Phil today?
People had been doing it up to that point, and it kind of blew up out of nowhere. And I mean, John, you know this. I didn't mean for this to happen. You know, it was just kind of a weird thing that I did as a hobby when I was so burnt out with competitive Street Fighter that I wanted to do something else.
Look at that guy in the middle. What the fuck is up with his head?
In like a decade.
I just noticed the head.
Let me actually
look at that fucking five. He looks like Dr. Embryo.
That's how the whole thing just kind of got started.
What was really interesting
Flash, you must collect the gems, not the crystals.
Because you were so geared towards wanting to go to these
What is with that head?
You like shut it down, disappear. Seriously, like no one like I don't think
this dude is Mega Mind. Who is that?
Didn't talk to anyone in the Street Fighter community.
And then basically we kind of built something new.
I thought it was just. I didn't know. Look, I'm playing Squid Game.
I've kind of tried to do that a few times. I mean, when one door kind of shuts, right? It's the old saying, like another opens, and you kind of try something different, you know.
Right.
So instead of just being like, you know.
Is that the guy who calls you incel on Twitter? Is that what he looks like?
Try something new. You put your energy into something else instead of not doing anything at all, right?
Right.
So.
Looks like he's ready to open his Velcro wallet and give me Reddit gold.
But there's more about the YouTube stuff.
Right.
And then Street Fighter 4 came out, and that was a big deal.
I'm surprised DSP allowed Sean to have friends that weren't him.
It
was quite the abusive relationship from what I was told.
You give all the free stuff away. It was the same. I was there when you moved the first time.
Yep.
Pretty similar.
Right.
The same people too, taking things.
It really was. That's why this last Saturday I wanted it to be like that, because it was kind of like, let's end this thing the way that it started. You know what I mean? Let's go full circle and say these are the kind of guys who I hung out with my whole life. And even though I lost touch with a lot of the people who were actually at that gathering on Saturday, I see them again. You know, after so long, and kind of say, listen, you know, this is it, but let's go out with a bang, and that's what it really felt like Saturday was.
Stopping the advance was better than that.
For being there, because not only did it mean a lot, but I think it was a hell of a lot of fun for us to be
Rambo's
doing,
like
a lot of
off
fun
the
stuff,
fucking
and I
grid.
got rid of a lot of stuff that I just didn't want to move.
Probably for the best.
We're happy to take it.
Leanna has to lock down her Instagram after all.
Regardless of the neat free
Look at that dude hiding there.
Nice that we were in. Well, it was nice for me to feel
he's got Ninja Squid too.
I'm kind of more.
Oh please.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I mean, if we had continued to go to conventions and stuff like we were doing for a while, we probably would have had a lot more interaction. You know what I mean, OJ? But, you know, it's not because really,
OJ.
honestly, I got...
Is he gonna fucking stab me too?
Just doing the stuff here. Number two, I'll be honest, I don't know what happened with the convention circuit. They basically just stopped allowing me to
This roller is the Slayer.
I don't know what happened. Like, someone had a bug up their ass.
We're gonna have to call them on the next show.
Dang.
But
He's staying strictly in the left side of the map too.
Why did you let us come to MagFest in 2012? Had a panel that was incredibly successful. We debuted our new series. We did a ton of videos about it, talked positively about you, and then for 2 years after that, you like blacklisted us. Like, okay, I don't know.
They blacklisted Phil? So he led the Clash Blaster to me, even though I was actually trying to avoid the Rainmaker and go the other way to get the opponents.
So 2008, the summer was interesting. We did go to Chicago, we did go some stuff, but I was having like a really bad time. I was like badly like in debt and stuff. I was working in GameStop and the ice cream gig, which I've talked both about on various videos. So Phil was like, you guys were playing the Street Fighter big time, man. You like you saw a lot of people coming down and stuff. I would come when I could, but then things kind of opened up for me, And I think the first thing we did, like, just
that's a late ass booyah.
The DLC.
Worthless booyah.
Resident
But thanks for
Evil
playing.
5 Lost in Nightmares. Yes, I think that's what it was called.
Which I think was like, that was like 2 million views or something on it now.
Wow. It went pretty nuts because, again, keep in mind that 2008-2009 time period, no one was really doing what we were doing. And then to see 2 people doing it co-op was like, whoa, like this is so different.
So essentially, the first thing we did was downhill from there.
First of all, why did they even carry it when they could have just dropped it in mid? Second of all, why not drop it to mid so it's not a fucking war to carry it back to mid like it is right now? Think about it.
Down and make these videos for YouTube. I still thought it was kind of weird. I still didn't really understand it, but then I started to kind of figure it out. Maybe. I always kind of.
When it gets to this point, like it's so defeatist, just let him win. Get me back in the queue.
You know, I never tried to. I never wanted to like step on your toes. I always wanted to add to the thing.
Oh, let me tell you something.
Take away from what you were doing at the same time. So I think it's really kind of been my approach to it.
Right.
And we did a lot of stuff, man. I mean, the one that sticks out is, what was it? The Start the Party or something? That was called.
The one with the mini games with the PS Move, right? Howard was here.
There was that. What was the one that you and I did with where everyone always talks about with would you like some balls and the?
Oh yeah. That was TV Superstar.
It's gonna be another one of these.
Oh my god, what a train wreck that thing is.
I think when we did that one, I pretty much knew this will never be as good.
Right,
we'll never top this one. Probably never did.
That was a perfect combination, the perfect storm, because you had shitty motion controls that no one wanted or asked for, a game that was a hilarious joke of a game. I mean, who would really buy that and take that game seriously?
Yeah.
And the fact that we were actually doing, if you remember, we were doing the picture-in-picture where we had a separate camera recording us.
DSP on fucking airs, hitting a low-hanging fruit.
Kind of doing weird stuff and joking around about the game just made it so much better. It was
what the
like
fuck is that? Bottom middle. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck?
It was like a game. It was like a kind of game you never played.
Did a 10-year-old try to draw John?
It was. I mean, if anything, from day one, John, you and I both said that motion controls were going to be a joke and they weren't going to succeed and they were so
fan
stupid.
art.
And I think that era, it was really about a year.
Benjamin's do-rag is better than this.
And people would watch the videos.
Because it's amazing.
They're watching to see how bad it is.
Or what the hell it is, right?
No, it's something you would make in 5th grade art class.
Huh? We jump around. So yeah, it was just wacky stuff, man. Yeah, I don't know. Lots of Donkey Kong sticks out. It's such a blur, you know. It's crazy.
John's nose is so prominent here.
We did that.
Oh yeah, right.
Even when he's like tilting his head slightly to the left, it's like you may as well just have the full side profile.
Someone could like sort out the ones that were co-op, you know, and you could like see, wow, look at how much the body of work that we've done over, you know, the years. Because really, you started doing co-op with me right there at the beginning, honestly.
You received a gift sub from somebody, I forget who. So if you see that person, make sure to thank them. Almost said gift. Yeah, for getting the gift sub, you have to give someone else now, obviously.
Add to it. You know, you were the go-to guy.
Who else could you call and say, hey, listen, let's play TV Superstars? Like, how many people would show up?
I think people would like block my number.
I have no humility. I will do anything. It's why.
I'm sure it says in your notifications who it was.
Let me say something, John, because I really haven't talked about this.
I want to make sure people get their due appreciation, man.
If anyone ever attacks the character of Jahn Rambo, all right?
Please lose it. Drop it to mid. Why do they just?
This is the feels.
They bring the Rainmaker to like 20, right? And if you just sewer slide, you can bring it back to mid easily. They try to carry it back to mid when they're already at mid, ready to get you back. We have people on our side for some reason.
And I had just bought the condo.
Hello, Fepona. We are watching a rare interview.
Me with this layoff.
DSP and Jahn, circa 2014, before the big move.
And I remember the first call I made was to my parents, and the second call I made was to Jahn Rambo.
Jahn Rambo.
What had happened? And I said, you know, what I think I really would like to do is give it a go, and try to make this YouTube thing that I've done as a hobby work out as
You're not
like
in the
a
chat.
living.
That's fine.
I don't know how
You know,
I'm gonna
if you
do
do
it,
see 'em.
because at that point, if you remember, you couldn't even monetize gameplay videos.
Oh yeah.
And so I didn't know how it was gonna work out. I didn't have
The
an
DSP
effing
wanted
clue.
the interview to go like this one.
And I said, but really, the best thing that could happen right now is if I just really played a game, because it would take my mind off of everything. John was here that day. He wasn't here the next week. He wasn't here, you know.
See, when it comes to Booyah, from what I see, it's not. You don't have to aim for someone. You gotta aim for where they're gonna be.
If anything, did that just completely take the negativity out of my mind and flip it on its head and give me the motivation to say, look how many people are watching this playthrough that we did today, you know, and how people loved it. They loved the fact that John was there to support the fact that I was going to try to do something completely unique and different and make a real go at that point, I was viewed as like the internet underdog. Because I wasn't backed by anyone, I wasn't signed by anyone.
So based.
And really, John's support.
See what happens when you don't move up or do anything like me right there because I'm bad at the game?
That happened was probably one of the reasons
they
why
feel
I was able
ballsy
go
enough
on
to
and
come
do
at you.
what I did and become as successful as I have, and the reason that I'm still doing it today, I'm able to, you know, to move to a bigger place. And you know, John, I just want to say thanks, man. You really helped me out that day, and over the years, all the co-op and stuff that we've done. I mean, not only did we, I think, make an entirely huge body of really entertaining work, but we had fun doing it. And that's what makes all the difference, because we were two friends who had background doing Street Fighter, coming together to do something completely different and new. I think we had a unique perspective that a lot of other people who do it today just for the money and they go through the motions, you know.
Yeah, DSP doesn't do it for the money, not one fucking bit, man.
I think that's why we were successful at what we
Why did they reset? Oh, no one grabbed it. The sniper was fucking stalling here. Stalin!
Like, oh, you should play this game, or you should do this way, whatever. But if you're just having fun, you know.
Y'all doesn't seem to be nodding along. He's just being nice, man.
It is, you know? And yeah, it was just a good time. That's why.
2014 was this like one of the last things they did?
Game, do whatever you wanted.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Right.
Huh.
That's the core of it. It's got to be fun, right?
We did play the Lord of the Rings Sony move game. You know, we did that.
Oh, my bad. Listen to this with the context that this is probably one of the last things they did, and John like secretly hates them or something.
Yeah, it's just always fun, dude.
Star Wars Connect was a pretty great experience.
Not to thank me, because I was just always having a good time. So, yeah. A funny story that some people probably know this. It's from the way back, but I actually got in trouble for because I was in Phil's videos.
Wow, this is, I'm still to this day baffled.
Yeah, that's
like,
crazy.
What the fuck they were thinking with that. My pure theory is that these companies, when they want to try to get rid of someone, they will try to find the most far-fetched bullshit ever. You know? All right, so go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted.
No, it's fine.
Are we foreshadowing Twitch there?
For people that haven't heard it, maybe. I was working at GameStop.
GameStop. Slightly below target.
2010.
Hey, Draggers. I'm depressed. I'm in depression mode right now, Draggers. I don't know if you know. I checked the ratio. You'll see why. You know what?
Not even really.
Let me not be stupid for once, and let's just go back to turf. I'll just have to eat me in depth in S+.
We're just going to open at midnight and sell people the game. We're not going to actually let them play or do anything fun.
Right. Of course not.
So I didn't have to be there. I wasn't working, so I went to the plane trade thing. And Phil was recording. I wind up in some of the videos, and basically 2 weeks later, the district manager comes in. He has the videos on a laptop.
I'm quite familiar.
So you can imagine, I'm working, I get pulled into the back. He starts playing Phil's videos. Just imagine that. And why were you at this?
Oh yeah, you know how I just said listen to this with the idea that John fucking hates DSP? Pay attention right here.
What are you doing? So essentially I quit on the spot. And called Phil in the parking lot as I got out and said, Phil, they put your videos on at my job, and then I quit. But it all worked out very well, because even though I quit, I was able to go to court and get monetary reimbursement, and because they were so wrong, and
that actually happened?
Basically like, were you wearing GameStop clothing? Were you representing them? Were you telling people you're from there? Did you do anything to defame them? No. Okay, you win. And I got unemployment, monetary compensation, and blah blah blah. And I spent probably like a month maybe playing Street Fighter.
Sounds like John said he
heavy.
John said he
And then
quit
we went to
before they had a
Nashville,
chance
and
to
won
fire
the
him. Like, was the intention to
Japan.
fire him? Maybe they were just gonna
And then it all
reprimand him.
It all
Like,
kind of worked itself out. Like perfect.
because like John escalated before he heard what the punishment was.
Yeah.
I mean,
a lot of crazy stuff
once you get
is
fired,
happened
like,
because
that's sad. But
you know
for how John's telling it, kind of like he maybe pulled the trigger
weird,
on
man.
something
It's
that wasn't
weird how you follow the
100%.
trail, right? You follow the trail of all the things that people you've known and the things that you've done together, and you're like, what a crazy journey it's been.
You know, I have half a mind to believe that that's not how it went down.
That I went over to this house in Waterbury, and I didn't know who was there or who I was going to be. I didn't know
You
what
had
to
a moment like
expect
that?
or whatever. And I go into
Where
the
you
basement,
said
and
you
these two
quit
guys are
before
down
you
there
even
playing
had a
games,
chance to
you
know what it was going to be about, or you knew what it was about, but what the punishment was going to be.
Day, that one moment was going to lead into this incredible branching path of stuff that was going to influence, years to come, stuff that we'd be involved in, and really,
Yeah, before you even
in a
know
lot
the
of ways,
disciplinary action. Like,
where our
maybe
lives
you
have
just get
gone
rid of
when
it.
you
What the
really
fuck?
think
I mean,
about
come
it.
on.
With you guys, what you do.
John says he hated the job, so he hated the job he had for years. So base DSP gave him a reason to leave. Oh, what a good friend.
Never ever done anything.
John would
like
never
this.
go back on this years later.
How weird to think about it like that, right?
So bizarre.
John would never complain about this later.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have gone on YouTube. I can't say. I've always had like a desire to do things.
No, John
creative
isn't on
stuff.
any
Like,
tube.
I play music, I do other things. But I never was like, yeah, I'll do YouTube and I'm gonna put myself out there. I think you got me in front of the camera a lot. If you watch like the way
This
your
video
own
is
stuff
so
we did,
fake.
I was like,
It
I didn't
is.
really know what to do. I was looking.
John
all over YouTube.
allegedly hates DSP at
But
the
it's all
point
about,
of
like,
this
so much is
video
about
being
confidence,
recorded.
Right, like so much in life is
It's
about
one of the
confidence.
last things they did, this
And you, like,
interview.
put it
He
in front of
moves
the
to
camera,
Washington after this. They don't
built
do
that
anything
up.
else. This
To the
is
point where
like one of the
I could
last
do a show
things.
and I could do
He
these other
is
things and
supposed to
try
hate Phil
push myself.
at the time of this recording.
And, I don't know if we would have been doing any of this stuff if it wasn't for you doing it first, right? I don't know.
It's crazy. It's crazy to reminisce
Whoa,
about it.
I start winning as soon as we move to the turf war.
The cycle continues.
OJ's stuck in it.
It ain't so bad. It's got its perks.
So we went to a bunch of conventions, which was fun with OJ coming with us.
Yeah.
What did you think about
Okay,
filming
maybe
for
hate
them
is a
for the
bit
first time?
strong, but come
Introduced
on.
you?
Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. I mean,
He feels something. Maybe look. Okay, I'll concede. Maybe he's confused. He's conflicted. Conflicted on his feelings. But I'm just going off what we heard in the Howard and John video. He literally says he already had problems with Phil at the time of this recording. Like the Project 7 stuff had already happened. The pay, the John driving all the time. Not being paid for like gas or
I don't think you were
anything.
doing like even like a known. I don't think we were doing.
Like
a
that's
show
all
or you
already
hadn't done
happened.
anything really.
John
We
feels
hadn't
something
done
right
the
now.
show yet. We didn't do the show until after Japan.
So Phil's always cool like that. Like if you're like, hey, there's this guy that you might, he's a cool guy. Can we come? And he's always like, yeah, sure. He's always. So I was like, can this guy John come? Okay.
I remember waking up and we somehow missed
remaking Assassin's
the
Creed
turnoff
Black
when we were in
Flag.
Delaware.
I almost said something I should not have said.
That was too many games the first time. I think so.
You wound up in Delaware. That was it.
Yeah, I think so.
If I was playing with you, I'd still
really
lose.
Big on
Yeah, but at least I'd
stuff
have
yet,
fun.
And I think we were taking John's car.
We got on voice
which
and
was the,
got the shit or
white
something.
One. What was it? The
Was it the whole? It was the whole wagon we took.
Mine is different. It's different when I'm losing with like friends. Remember that Splatoon stream with Anna and the boys? You know which one I'm talking about. That was fun.
Magfest, and I think we drove my car to too many games.
I guess the tables have
Did I
turned.
drive your car the first time I met you?
You know, now I'm the one who just wants to win.
It's too many games, so it would have been.
Phil has a knack for this. If you meet him for the first time, he'll let you drive his car. I drive my car.
That's how I welcome you. I say, drive my vehicle, please.
Ah, yes, drive my vehicle, sir. Good sir. Ah, yes.
That's how it works. So.
That's right.
If you scratch it, though, I kill you. What?
Then we are enemies forever.
Now, is this a remake or remaster situation?
No, I mean, the impression I got from Phil at first was that he was a nice guy. I was a little.
Can we trick
unsure 'cause
Phil
I was
into
like,
playing it?
It's okay, so I'm meeting like this guy that John keeps talking about, and I've wanted.
He
to meet
always
him for a
says that
while, and
one's
it's
good.
always weird meeting somebody for that first.
Ah, yes, that is such a good
Dude, you were
game, but I don't know if I want to
always
play
really
it.
nice
I
to
don't know
me
if you guys
and
want
stuff, too. I'm
that.
like, the King of Hate's a really nice guy. I don't get it.
Yeah, because that's what I mean. A lot of people don't realize that's not what the name means. It doesn't mean that I'm a hateful.
Who's
dick.
that other guy?
Like
Mega
like
Man.
a wrestler that's like a real dick.
See the
and you want him
resemblance?
to be that way, but he's just nice to you. You're like, oh come on. I want to hate him, you know.
You meet Mankind and he's just
hello,
really
Ghost
nice
of
and
Sea.
polite. He ties your shoes for you. You're like, wait, I don't get it. This isn't what I expected. You should be biting something.
I'm so mean. How did anyone ever tolerate Phil on a personal level? I don't know. John would go on years after this to claim that he always hated Phil. Well, not really always. He always had problems with Phil. At the time of this interview, he already had issues with Phil. He was just bottling up his feelings.
Oh gosh.
No, that's how you do it. You bottle up your emotions.
Yeah, it's the movers are finally scheduled. They're coming incredibly early Saturday morning to pick up all of our stuff, and then we're basically stuck here in like an empty
of
condo.
course.
Myself, when I say us, it's myself and my girlfriend.
Okay, I won't go that far. Of course you're gonna call them movers. I was gonna make a joke like, oh yeah, of course Phil has people move for him. Okay, I'll give him that. You're gonna call movers when you're moving. Okay, I won't be that unrealistically mean. Yes, it is natural for human-style creatures to call people to assist them in their moving. I'm not gonna say Phil is lazy for calling movers.
Right, I mean, make no mistake about it. I mean, I am leaving a lot of stuff behind. My parents, who have been, less than 15 minutes away my whole life, are now going to be on the other side of the country. I've got, obviously my friends, John. I mean, every week we do co-op and, smart guys, and, it's going to change. It's not going to go away. It's going to morph and change, and we're going to try to find ways to still do it. So I don't want anyone who loves our co-op.
Yeah, this is after DSP lying for taking credit and funny jokes.
God, Phil's moving. It's all over. It's not.
Or anyone who just wants to see you guys be happy and have fun.
Right. No. Right. For me, it's bittersweet because even though I know that I'm leaving a lot behind, this is the necessary step that I feel I need to move on to the next stage of my life. Yeah. And I've actually been saying this a lot over the past few weeks, is that even though, I love Connecticut, I've been here my whole life and I have family and friends here, I've never had an opportunity in my life where I said, I am now able to say, if I want to go somewhere, I can just go there.
This is an exclusive from
I've never had that opportunity.
Doomer Ziggy, an archiver of classic DSP content that many people have not seen. Wow, it's almost over. John and OJ interviewed DSP before he moves, June 18, 2014.
I gotta do it while I'm young, I'm healthy, you know what I mean?
It's a classic, modern classic.
And there's a reason why
people need to back this up now.
I hear say, man, I really wish I could have done this with my life, but I didn't do it when I had that chance, and now I'm stuck. Yep. And that's where I don't want to be. I'd rather.
I don't think I would move from my homestay, especially if I don't know anyone.
This thing is going to be, incredibly difficult and a lot of work to get across the country. It's going to be a pain in the ass to set this house up.
The taxes, dude.
There's going to be nothing there when we ride up. We're literally walking into an empty house. Yeah. And it's going to take weeks. It will take weeks to get everything working. Yes, people are going to want to see new gameplay. There's 2 new games coming out. I can't even.
Yeah, we are filleting the EP hard right now.
I don't see it as work or something negative. I'm seeing it as an adventure. You know what I mean?
An adventure.
You gotta overcome that difficult step to get to the
now it is just work. Now it is work. Oh, what happened to the adventure?
Things like that.
Are we not on an Odyssey anymore?
Productively and positively attack it rather than just focusing on, oh, this move sucks, oh, this negative, that negative. That's how you can get ahead in life. And it's gonna be unique. It's gonna be different. For a long time, we're not going to know anyone out there, I'm sure. I have no family and friends out there, nothing.
Who just moves because they're 150K plus in depth. People who exclusively listen to their tax guy. Their tax guy.
Overall, in the long run, it's gonna be good.
Also ended up screwing Phil.
It's a different change of scenery. It's a place where I think it's gonna be healthier for me because they're a lot more health conscious out there. And in addition, I've had really bad allergies here in Connecticut, especially this year in particular. And when I went out there in April, I didn't have allergies at all. I was out there for 2 weeks and nothing. Everything cleared up.
Based hippies and their Seattle clean air.
It was gone for the 2 weeks that I was out there. And I'm
now
like,
Seattle is run by crooks who raid Nordstrom every day.
When it comes to work as well, imagine instead of me just sitting in my living room with all these factors and affecting me, now I'm going to have an isolated office where I'm going to have a dedicated setup. I can have PC.
I like how we say shit like being isolated is a good thing from the rest of humanity.
Once I get everything set up,
yeah, that's like a good thing, dude.
just to change the scenery too. Imagine I'm going to be able to go right into Seattle, which is about 45 minutes away from where my house is. On a weekly basis, I can just shoot down there and film stuff and just experience this whole new culture and the whole new group of people. And I think it's going to be a great positive and a great thing for everyone.
How many times did he go to Seattle?
But for anyone who
I won't be
watches the
too mean. I
content
know
that
he
I
went
put out,
once.
I think they're really going to enjoy it.
Oh, twice. He
The
took
thing about
both.
change, like, it's gonna happen
He
no
took
matter
both
what.
horses to
Even
Seattle.
if you said I'm going to stay where I am, things will change. Whether it's you're doing or something else.
At least he didn't
whatever,
talk
right?
about the helicopter
It's
company
going to
here.
happen. So that's why when we did our games, when we did whatever we were doing, I always tried to enjoy it the most I could, get the most out of it. And it goes for anything you're doing. You try to give your best, give it your best.
Give it your best, man.
Take as much as you can from it, learn as much as you can, because things will change no matter what. Right? That's just the way things go.
Yeah. Whatever you do, do not take stuff for granted in life, because you never know when it's going to go away. You never know when that thing that you love, or that person who you always interact with, when things may change and that's not going to happen anymore. You got to try to see. I know it sounds real cheesy.
Whoa. Can we hear that one more time? Me, my fellows, my buddies in the writing department, we kind of call this this little technique here. We call this foreshadowing. You might be familiar with this technique.
Take as much as you can from it, learn as much as you can, because things will change no matter what. Right? That's just the way things go.
Yeah. Whatever you do, do not take stuff for granted in life, because you never know when it's going to go away. You never know when that thing that you love, or that person who you always interact with, when things may change and that's not going to happen anymore. You got to try to see. I know it sounds real cheesy.
Interesting.
Yes, it's one of those inspirational posters, or
Isn't it ironic?
Seize the moment. Because if you're in the moment,
This doesn't even this doesn't even apply to just Rambo.
Like that, and the next thing you know,
that's the beautiful thing about it.
Yep.
It's not even just exclusively about Rambo.
Act with when things may change and that's not going to happen anymore. You got to try to see. I know it sounds real cheesy. Yes, it's one of those inspirational posters, or whatever. Seize the moment. Because if you're in the moment but you're not paying attention, that moment's going to go like that, and the next thing you know, it's over.
Yep.
That looks like the bottom middle again. That looks like Coomer art before Coomer art existed. You know the Coomer guy? I'm cooming!
Right, John? Yeah. John's crying.
But I know that isn't a Wojak, because Wojaks weren't a thing. I don't think in 2014. They certainly weren't popularized yet.
Sad feels going and this and that. And of course, part of you, of course,
look at him. He's looking at chat. Was there a chat? Is he thinking?
Doing something that they feel will be the best thing for them.
Why is John swaying? Look at John swaying. Sway?
About that, right?
Sway? Yeah. You're seeing them do something that's better.
Why is the middle guy talking into his mouth?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
talking into his hand.
And
I can't even talk right now.
Life, whatever it is, you have to be supportive of the people around you, just like they're supportive of you. So.
From how the middle guy has his camera position, like he's not looking at this. He's not looking at the camera. I think he's in Neverland looking at porn or something. He just seems so disconnected. When he talks, it's not to the camera. I don't feel like I'm being spoken to by him.
Just because there's a country between us doesn't mean. It's so funny because John's literally been saying this. People have been saying, "Well, goodbye, John. We'll never see you again." It's like John's not going anywhere. John has his own thing going. He's got the show. He's got his own YouTube channel. John's not going anywhere. People have been saying, "Well, goodbye, John. We'll never see you again." It's like John's really been saying this. People have been saying, "Well, goodbye, John. We'll never see you again." It's like John's not going anywhere. John has his own thing going. He's got the show. He's got his own YouTube channel. He's got Schnozman a whole bunch. He's got his own thing going. People are like, "No, well, he's not going to be here every week anymore." So rest in peace.
Wow. Wow. I mean, you can make the argument that in this context, DSP was the one that went somewhere. It's more like John stayed.
John, and it's like, oh my
God. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Remember what I said. Watch this with the context that John already has issues with DSP at this point in reality. Let's listen to John's response again.
Or so, rest in peace, John. And it's like, oh my God.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
It's a little funny when it's, I really like John. Too bad he'll be gone forever.
Yeah.
It's not like.
It's like, am I gonna die? Like, do I need to know something?
I hope not.
Maybe I'm reading too into it. I kind of sense the seed.
It's not even true. We even said, because now Smart Guys, our wrestling show, is going to be on Skype. We may even be able to do it even more than we used to be able to.
Yeah, sure.
We won't have that bye week where I'm spending time with my girlfriend.
I know that's not Derek in the bottom middle, but fuck me if that doesn't look like Derek. Look at that. Look at that. That was like Derek.
More content in certain regards.
Yeah, I think so. Many people were like, oh, he's back.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
We thought he was dead. John's back.
It would be funny if there's somebody who didn't actually know what exactly was going on and really thought you were dead.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a zombie. Get him.
Well, I'll say this.
So why is this dude here? What did he add to the conversation?
They ignored me or didn't ever find me.
I still don't even know who this is.
I will find you, and I'm coming. I'm working on a lot of find you, and I'm coming. I'm working on a lot of things too, and I'm coming. I'm working on a lot of things.
Thank you, John.
And you will notice
I appreciate
me. Try to ignore me. Oh, it's John. Whatever. You won't even look what he's doing. You'll see me soon. Don't worry.
Please don't threaten the people.
And OJ. OJ's with me.
I try to turn people towards your stuff whenever I can, because obviously I'm a fan. I'm not only, a friend of John and OJ. I am a fan of the show. Every week I watch the show. Not live, but, because I'm usually working at this around the same time period. So I watch it when I can. And
what game playthrough that we have to pause to find the time, to scrounge the time, the unwasted time necessary to do this interview? I wonder what game playthrough we have to put on hold.
Sometimes in a playthrough over here, but they don't realize that they both exist. You know what I mean? And that you could watch both. It's okay if you want to watch both. You'll get a more complete picture of it.
I don't do that much stuff. So it's not hard to swallow my stuff. It's not much. But it's like, again, it's part of the
Open John would show up.
We talked about early on. When I would get second place to you all the time.
Open he would show up so we could ban him.
I couldn't play. And you learn if you continue on the path, you gain the knowledge.
I like when he was eating. He read a chat name and he said Fred.
That's where we are. We're getting.
I was like, wow, he wanted people to show up over the course of his 15-year history, and look at that, some guy named Fred is there.
Right. That's what I learned. That's
what
I learned from the Street Fighter stuff.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I agree.
Thanks, Tim Allen.
Anything to add, John?
I missed all of that. Anniversary, whatever.
Here. Phil's still there. We're not going to disappear. Phil's not going to disappear.
Man, I missed it, man.
We're all just. It's just going to be a little different, is all.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
You want me to come down before you go, or what's going on?
I bet you'd want him to come.
Well,
move some stuff.
Yeah, here's the thing. So I didn't know all week. I had no idea when the movers were coming. They were supposed to let me know today. Finally,
more incompetency.
I have not been able to pack up. I mean, I packed a lot.
Everyone's incompetent, but Phil.
Bins all over my place of stuff that I've been packing.
Mercedes bins.
I have not been able to touch any of the electronic equipment because I'm still working daily. I didn't just stop making videos and streams. I'm still doing it, and so all that's still hooked up. Clothing I haven't even touched yet, which is a big thing.
Yeah. And, dude, he probably did the clothes before he did the equipment.
So here I am, not knowing any idea of when these movers were coming this weekend. Then I call and find out they're coming 7 to 9 a.m. on Saturday.
7 to 9?
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. So not only do I have to be up incredibly early on Saturday,
it's gonna be a long move. It's gonna start in the morning.
I get up late and I work late, but now I'm gonna have everything ready to go by the time
we're gonna start at the fucking pitch black nighttime.
The thing is, my schedule for the next 2 days is insane.
I think Phil hated Howard at this point.
With her mom, they're driving a U-Haul here. We have to
maybe not
cognizant all of her stuff and put it in my condo first.
Maybe he had issues that were like how maybe he and Howard had some weird moments, but I wouldn't say hate.
From the train station, I have to go to my car dealership to sign all the new paperwork.
I was saying earlier, I don't even think John fully hates Phil at this point. It does seem like he's dropping hints that it's kind of soured.
Friday night.
John is really weird in this interview.
So it's like I have no time between then and now to even
not exactly paradise.
And so it's going to be in one night. I have to do almost the rest of my packing, which could go either really nicely or horribly wrong. So I have no idea. So yeah, what I would say is let me, I would say, probably
Hi, Jesse.
mid-afternoon. If you could
they
swing
were
by
alright.
on Friday, that would be great. If you could come and help us, with our final. I have all the packing materials. I just literally have not had the chance to sit here and focus on doing it.
You missed
I'm
the depression session,
with work
so
and everything,
that's
I'm
great.
bouncing off. Today, I was on the phone with about 7 different people involved in the
7
move.
different
I was
people.
at the doctor's
Peeper.
office
Peeper?
because I had
7
something going
different
on in my
pepper.
throat, crazy shit.
In China, they
just
say.
so much going on at once. I'm
Oh,
just
let
so
me have that.
scatterbrained. It's hard for me to focus. And Friday is going to be like intense, super focused, trying to get stuff done. So yeah, if you wanted to swing by, that would work definitely.
Need to come, I will be there. I helped OJ move recently. I'll help you move.
Oh gosh, yeah, he did a really good job.
I actually missed that, Seven. So it's nice that you caught that. Like, we're at the end of the interview. Did he just do the interview so he could like guilt trip? Was this live? Okay, was this live? And was his objective to guilt trip them into helping him move? Because if they said no on the spot, it would look bad. Like how you propose in front of the Cinderella castle at Disney World and everyone's watching, and you really don't like the guy, and you want to say no, but you know you're gonna depress him and make him sewer slide unless you say yes. Think about it. This was their Cinderella castle proposal moment.
Because I had something going out my throat, crazy shit.
Oh yeah, guilt tripping with the throat too. You guys gotta help me. Now guys.
To focus, and Friday is gonna be like intense, super focused, trying to get stuff done. So yeah, if you wanted to swing by, that would work.
If you wanted to swing by,
I'll be there.
swing by and support.
Recently, I'll help you move.
Oh gosh.
Swing by and literally support. You know, physical things in reality, like support me carrying this couch out the house.
Definitely.
Need to come, I will be there. I helped
Please
OJ move.
swing by. Not even the vernacular has changed. Even the vernacular has stayed consistent.
If you wanted to swing by, that would work definitely.
Need to come, I will be there. I helped OJ move recently. I'll help you move.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Mega
he
Man
did a
isn't
really
like
good
he
job,
carry shit.
and somehow didn't kill me. And we
Neither
even
can
managed to film
me.
Snozman and Hole Punch too.
This is what I do.
Well, the good news is you won't have to do any heavy lifting because that's what I'm paying the movers to do on Saturday. It's more just a kind of packing everything ergonomically. So bring your geometric spatial skills with you to try to figure out how we can fit stuff into the packing boxes that I have.
Break it into smaller pieces with a hammer.
I proposed to a girl on a stinky pier before. It was so romantic. Just say yes.
Sir, thank you for coming on. I'll have to have you on again. After your
And we're people watching.
Yeah, it's looking like the way it's looking. So we're going out there Monday. That's when we're flying.
I'll help you
out.
move just so I don't have to see you anymore. That's probably how John was thinking.
They could get there is 5 days.
Oh, I can help him do this and like have him out of my life even faster. Because like he'll be helping him, so like he literally will be speeding the process along.
Or at least get everything on order as things start to arrive. I fully estimate it's going to take at least 2 weeks, if not longer, to get things fully up and running once we're out there. But once we are fully up and running and I'm able to, jump on.
2 weeks to no Phil content. He must have been devastated.
I'm sure there's going to be a ton
Or
of
the tractors of the day thinking,
tell you about everything that's going to happen.
oh my god, dude, 2 weeks without Phil.
There is an IKEA out there. Yes, there is.
That will help.
Where? Ready?
Ready?
To
landscape of
party. We're ready to party. We're ready.
What is different when it
I
comes
hope
to
you
stores
bring
and
lots
food and
of
stuff out there
spaghetti.
compared to the East Coast? Because when we went out there in April, there was a lot of difference in just the people, the cultures that were in that area were so diversified.
John,
from
you
what
might
we
be
have over here.
you might be going there, John.
If I can get tickets to some conventions out there, then yeah.
John might be headed there.
That's the cool thing, is that we're 45 minutes away from Seattle. So
I don't
if we
think
can
they
get
ever did
tickets,
anything together.
We can literally
No.
attend like all the major conventions and
Wow,
goings
that
on
never
happen in
happened.
Seattle. So yeah, OJ, you and Carol Ann are coming
He's
by for
literally
convention
gonna
related
have
stuff. That'd be
Nintendo
sweet.
Con.
Meet up and
How many
have dinner
people
and
don't
hang
know
out.
this? He's gonna have Nintendo Con at Seattle next month, and he does not want to go.
That'd be cool.
That'll be a lot of fun. I'll let you know when we know whether or not we can actually go and which ones we can make.
Sounds good.
All right, man. Thank you, sir.
That's fucked up, Seal.
I guess we'll see you in a couple days. Friday.
Yeah, see you Friday.
And
thank you as always for having me on. It was a pleasure. Like I said, I am a fan as well as a friend.
I'm glad you dodged a
and,
bullet.
It's a lot of fun just hanging out with you guys and shooting the shit. So, whenever you guys want to have me on and hear about Seattle and what's going on out there, I'd be more than happy to oblige.
All right, buddy. Thank you, sir. Talk to you soon.
Have a good night,
Bye.
Phil. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Good night.
Ah, from humble beginnings. Wow. Oh, do they shit talk him after? Look at his Skype icon. Why is he like this? It isn't because he's an old man. It is not. I know people like. Okay, the oldness he has now exacerbates it. Being 41 exacerbates the weirdness. But he is like not 41 when this was being recorded. Why is he always like this? Why is he always like this? No, I'm not going to Nintendo Con.
Kind of a, I don't know. I don't know if we could call it an emotional moment or what.
Yeah, but emotional connection, not a sexual one.
I have the only one I have left, John.
I know.
Oh man, they just cut it there. Okay, that was a really good interview, and a lot of you have actually not seen that video. I thought that was maybe something we may have seen on like a Tevin back in time segment or something. Maybe that was like episode 2. We would have already went over that, but turns out even Tevin either forgot or did not know this interview took place. So for that purpose, I will now link it if you want to archive that for yourself. This was uploaded by Doomer Ziggy. He has been an absolute boss. Yes, I'm using outdated 2010 terminology. He's been an absolute boss with uploading screen caps or videos or just general elder lore tidbits about Phil that are either deleted or lost to time or just hard to come around by. So this is what Ziggy does, and we love Ziggy. It's ancient lore stuff, lost to time. Ziggy recovers it for you, so you don't have to. He's been like non-stop, like every day. I think Ziggy posts something that he found. So there you go. Phil stuff you may not have seen, but now you've seen it, and now you're even better for having seen it. That interview was a lot of nothing. I think it gave a window into a side of John. It allowed us to dissect John's psychology and what he was feeling at the time of the move. Because I think John was pretty uncomfortable. I don't think it was full-on hate. It's like he likes him, but I like the spark's not there. Like the marriage is failing. Like he doesn't understand what's going on, but it's not the same. But it isn't. I don't think it was hatred at that point. I think John didn't understand what it was. But you definitely get the sense, at least I did. Maybe I'm schizophrenic, I am. But you definitely get the sense that John felt something was off. He seemed like he was wronged. Yeah, because by that point, according to the later John and Howard video, by that point in existence, that was like one of the last things they ever did. John said by that point he was already upset about the money. And they had gone over the money thing. And the joke credit thing had already happened by that point too, and some other things I'm forgetting because why would I remember the details of that John and Howard thing? Because I'm trying to make my own point. But yeah, I don't think it was full on hate. He's like, you know, I like you go through puberty and you're like trying to find yourself. That was John right there. Was trying to discover himself. He didn't understand why this guy was moving. This guy he's been friends with, allegedly, for like years, this guy was moving, and John wasn't really that choked up about it. He was kind of laughing. And then he gets Regard wrangled into helping Dave move. And if I recall, I think he actually did help John move in the end. Yeah, you got it, Jesse. A nice resentment. Like how people feel about GPM. What? Oh, sorry, I'm being a bully because I lost so much tonight. Okay. Where are we? Where are we at? Close to 93. I got 8 levels to go. This will be the last Splatoon stream until Friday. Friday is the new season with new content, and hopefully I'll get to play with other people. So I can yell at them instead of yelling at the chat. Yes! But we started at level 87. It was already gonna be a short stream anyway, so we went up like 5 levels. It could have been worse. But I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday's free levels. So I got 4 free levels that'll carry me to level 96. I need to do 4 levels off stream grinding. But that's a pizza pie. Thank you for the GPM shuffle, Wiggle Bottom. Dinger, stop punching down. Oh, Frank loves it. Put it this way too, John was not getting his money off the deal, Phil himself decided now he's saying, oh, I need to spend thousands to move now. Yeah, John probably had a lot on his mind. That's what we'll end on. John had a lot on his mind and he was getting sick of his attitude. You put a good cap on it, Seal. Yeah, something with the body language. But I thought, no, not is it the most worthwhile Dave interview? Is it like the interview 2.1 except back in the day and not in the present? No. But I think it was more interesting to see John's body language as opposed to Dave, because that's the John. That is a John at the end of his tether, before the tether snaps. And, you know, interesting little window into what he might have been feeling there. I'm reading into it like I'm JCS. All right, but I think we're good here. I wanted to watch the Wingo documentary by Turkey Tom, but fuck it, it's already 2 a.m. Yes, we'll do it tomorrow, maybe. Mario and Rabbids TLC comes out Wednesday, and I'll probably play that Thursday too. So, Alan Monday, I'm thinking, because I haven't played Zelda in a minute, and then maybe Advance Wars. Okay. And then we have Maximum Variety. Yes. Appreciate everyone. Thank you for the kitty. I'm gonna read off the stuff and pretend like I wasn't mad 10 minutes ago in the stream, cause the game. But no, I really appreciate it, guys. I'm sorry I'm acting like a fucking sourpuss. I'm more of a sourpuss than the fucking cats, right? And we will find someone to raid. Hopefully someone not as upset at life as me. Have a good night, Dingus. You'll get that level 100. Well, thank you, Seal. Yeah. I'll try. Hopefully the next time we play this, Anne is the one depressed and not me. Look, I'll be a good sport too. When the VOD is up, I'll timestamp the depression. If you missed the high intense depression, I'll even timestamp it. Because if you can't laugh at yourself, what fucking idiot are you? You may as well just log off forever in Minecraft and in life. Watch people lose on Overwatch. This is nothing. And I thought you went to sleep already. No. And what do you think of this do-rag? Pretty cool, huh? Nah, I could not play Overwatch. Not after watching Ann play it. And Tevin. And, who else do I know that plays Overwatch sometimes? And Sweeping. Alright, showing off the Durag one more time. Alright, that's it. Bread? Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's who I was actually thinking of, Bread. Do we love Bread? Maybe I can go to sleep and dream about her. What? Pablo. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Stream's over. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end of this disgusting, toxic stream. It's a do-rag? Yeah, it is a do-rag, isn't it? Benjamin made it for me, if you didn't hear. It's the first Dingus fan art. Yes, I think. I can't remember if I've ever gotten any fan art. If I did, I'm sorry I forgot about you. Once I make 5 bands, I'll be able to commission all kinds of sick, disgusting, degenerate art. But for now, I appreciate that impromptu, unsolicited do-rag from Big Ben and his embroidery machine. Once again, thank you to Swollen Ones who made it to the end, like Seal, Peaches, D, and 1337, Aldrop, Uber Jill. Level 100 is right around the corner, so you'll see us the other night. Oh, stop with that fake positivity. You're just trying to cheer me up, you fucking goober. Mr. Pun, Gondola, Sweet Bean, Iggle Wiggle, E5 Fona, Perez got Juzzy 51, D-Scythe, Big Benjamin D himself, Almighty _Tevin, who is listening to me right now at 2% as he plays my favorite game of this year, Fire Emblem Engage. Who else? Scrolling all over the place. Lonely Solely, Ghost MC, Golem, JC, That guy should be asleep. Ivan Zypher. And the amazing style lurkers like Alpha Elite TV, Shalupa, Ron Fraga, Nadocog, Marked One. Oh my god, I love Marked One. Arcadius _ Broken Mailman, Cerulean86, Heavy Metal Gamer, Hyungu, Manbear Pig, Buku and Babimi, and Wiggle Bottom. Ah, yes. As promised, I gotta read off the shit. Big ups to the founder, Chalupa, the first ever Dingus subscriber. Why? The re-up tier 1 for 19 months in a row. Dukum, Ray with a party at 13. Broken _ Mailman, the re-up tier 2. Tier 2, wow! 7 months. Rank 3 Castle, the re-up tier 2! Holy shit, oh my god. 13 months. And the Ryohan, re-up tier 1 for 14 months. Pretty cool. Alright, who's live? Should we even raid anyone? It's like a... This raid was nothing but depression. No! I don't want to send my toxicity elsewhere. I guess we'll have to. Yeah, we have, Tevin is watching videos. Also have Mackers. Can I bully here? Who's, Okay, Broken Mailman. Since you are existing, do we raid Almighty Tevin? Or do we raid Mega Mac? You are able to pull the trigger here. If you cannot decide, I will raid, No, I won't raid LTG. Okay, if you can't decide, I won't raid LTG. Irvin? Okay. It's your funeral. And we need a fitting raid message for my 25 Ls, I think. Yeah, you know, I'm just being a dick. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's like 3 in the morning. Give me a break. Thank you again for your tier 2. Thank you, Wigglebottom, for fact-checking me. How do I not have any sad emotes? I don't have a single sad emote? What is wrong with my streams? I mean, that just means you're never sad in my stream, so there would be no reason for you to post a sad emote. Okay, raid message is very boring. It is, sorry I let everyone down. And add a frowny face. There you go. Sorry I let everyone down. Because we were absolutely dominated. The ratio was so bad. The stream was so bad. I was shit-talking everyone. I was a grouch. The trolls are gonna clip this. The first ding tractors are gonna exist. Alright, bye-bye, adios, maybe time. We'll see it when we see it. If we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But we will see it when we see it, didn't see it. If we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. Bye-bye.